All right. So I would say this, right? All right. So when it comes to like specifically what I mean by selling, all right. So this is the one thing again, I'm gonna reiterate. My father always told me, he says, son, the women will always give you attention for your finances. You know what we as men do? We give them the money for the attention. And it's always been what I consider an equal trade. I go out here and I provide. I go out here, I do what I need to do to make sure that you Gucci, you straight, you can be comfortable, you can rest in it, right? Then I mean, hey, the least I can get is a good shoulder rub, and you know what I'm saying? Just let me know that you love me. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause for real, it really is simple. Generally, it really ain't that much that we be asking for in return. It really ain't, I swear it ain't. It be such small stuff. Like, just know my little routine and how I like to operate, and we good. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's about it. Other than that, do what it is that you do. Operate how you operate. The only thing I want to do is for us to continue to enhance. That's it. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. We make all of this a lot more difficult than what it really is. When you really in it in its true fold, it's so simple. It really is. It's so easy, man. It's so easy, dog. Like you just be coasting. You ain't got to stroke nothing, man. The wind push your sails, man. The wind to push your sails. But I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
Okay, go ahead, Jim Savage, and I'm gonna bring a couple of people up.
That was what's up right there. Appreciate that. Um, we're black men. We can be savages. Men, we're all savages. We could be that. But I believe that most black men are looking for that attention and love from a female. Basically, they're of their own kind. Um, but basically, as a man, we are like we start off looking for the box. That's what it is. It's like we need something to conquer, and we could conquer the cooch, then we can start working on the relationship and things like that. So basically, it's like we look at you. Yes, Sharon, you're right. It is about the looks. That's in our nature, and it's not a bad thing. We're not the same as females. So that's what we look at first. Then we think about, I want that box because that looked good, right? So we put a little game in, and most everybody, man and woman, lie. Little white lies here and there, just so they can see what's going to happen, or try to, we all do that to try to get it. You know what I'm saying? Just like that's why I equated makeup and stuff, because we all use some type of, whether small or big, it's at a certain level, some type of lie to attract what we want. I know you didn't get a haircut in a long time, Sharon, so you don't agree. But I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, this is just honesty. This is what I say the majority of people, how majority of people work. You know what I'm saying? We all have many lies of what we say or do for us to get where we need to go. We all do it at jobs. We all sit there pretend like we don't be like, hey, nigga, what's really good? We don't take that to our job. So would you call that a lie? A little one, you know what I'm saying? All right, so we all do something to get something. And most of the men want the box, but in long term, we are looking for a relationship, because most black men are good men. You know what I'm saying? And we are looking for that love. We're looking for that affection. But the box is what we really want, because we can do everything else on our own. A woman is our peace. A woman is our fucking peace. You know what I'm saying? And this is what keeps us from not tearing another dude's head off most of the time, going back home to our woman. Because if we just out there by ourselves as savages, we want to conquer everything. And that's why you see a lot of men trying to take a lot of coochies to conquer that. Because
How do y'all know? How do y'all know if most men are good men?
I wondered about that as well. So, by what criteria are you able to determine that most black men are good men?
the same way I can determine if good women are good women and bad women are bad women.
And what's the determining factor?
Being around them.
Okay, give us.
Okay, but you said most
like
black men. It's over 20 million black men in this country, so you wouldn't be able to be around all 20 million of them to know that most of them are good men. So, on what basis are you making this determination?
Well, that would be 30 million, probably.
Let him answer.
Not 20, that would be like 15, 10, 15 million.
The question is for him. The question was for him. We're going to get everybody into the conversation. Everybody's going to get a chance to get into the conversation. Go ahead, Savage.
I believe most people go by their observation of being around people, and also the friends that they make and the stories that they tell, and the situation that we see them in. That's how we go by it. And also,
but you said most people lie. You said it. You said most of us lie.
I know most people interrupt, but that's what I'm saying.
It's okay, y'all. Let them get the full thought so we can break it down.
This is how we go by it. Some people take the time to look up statistics, use that as well. And we see the shit, social media shows a lot of it too. We're all going off of some type of observation, but don't really have the facts. So I'm going off of what I think I see most men are good, want to be good men, but we are out here as men as
okay. All right. Right. So really no real proof. Welcome to the show.
Right.
Good day. Welcome to the show, Brownsville, New York. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, Cuzzo, can you hear me? Am I coming through clear?
We can hear you good.
You too.
Now, Cuzzo, I need you to change the layout so I can see everybody that's on the stage for me. Thanks a lot, Cuzzo. I appreciate that. First and foremost, let me take my shoes off before I walk into your room. Peace and love to the beautiful queen on the panel, the supreme goddess, PH Diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, Bomb, Sherry, Juice. Peace and love to you.
Same to you.
And peace and love to all the queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Sugar Bum, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Conversations with MJ, the Boricua Princess, Miss Jalen, Genesis, Renee, Keisha G, the Victorious One, Zero Tolerance, the Verbal Assassin, Venus, Renee, Keisha G, Kim West, Reese, all the queens, man, all the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm going to make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. Peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. This is an interesting conversation, Cuzzo. And I want to be clear, right? Because I don't want anybody to get confused as to what you're hearing so far on the stage prior to my arrival, right? You see, you got a gentleman on the panel who goes by the moniker of a savage, right? So we should understand when he says that 65% of women are sex workers and all of these different things that he's talking about, we have to understand what a savage is. First and foremost, a savage is an untamed beast. A savage is vicious. A savage is violent. A savage does not have self-control. A savage is completely undisciplined. A savage is completely unethical. A savage is uncivilized. A savage is someone that everybody, and I mean everybody, should run away from as soon as a savage comes into your presence. Because all he wants to do is kill, steal, and destroy. He is a prophet of Satan. So when we hear the talking points of a savage, let's be clear that this is a message to all women and all men. You shouldn't align yourselves with savages. And you have to listen to them so you can clearly understand and disassociate people from savages, right? So I'm glad he graced your panel, Cuzzo, because it's time for the savages who are walking around our community amongst civilized people, and they're terrorizing our community and they're bringing our community down. It's time for them to reveal themselves, take their mask off, and let's really see who they are and what they're about, right? Because we got to understand this. When I talked about the Rim Brothers, the red pill, incel, manosphere men, the no good suckers, When I talked about the lovers of men and how this ideology is promoting men to go into the LGBTQ community, right? I also said that you're also going to have certain individuals break off from the Rim Brother ideology and become savages. And just a few months later, a savage actually hits the panel. So I appreciate you, my brother, and continue to enlighten us on your ideology, continue to enlighten us on your intent, because we got to make it plain for the people, for the audience, for the listeners, for the young men and the young women who may be putting themselves in danger by being in your presence. So peace and love to everybody on the panel, and even the savage, peace and love to you, my brother. But what's surprising is when you have a brother like Mr. Seven, when you have a brother like Smitty aligning himself and choosing to align himself with the savages, but then he will try to promote himself as a stand-up man. He will try to say, hey, no, I'm not a Rim Brother. I'm not a no good sucker. I'm not a lover of men. And I'm not a savage. But then he creates this confusion by aligning himself with the savage talking points. You see, that's the problem, Marvelous. This is why we need more stand-up men to not be afraid to confront this dangerous ideology and this dangerous rhetoric that these men are promoting on the airways. Because our young men and young women are being put in serious harm's way when we don't properly communicate and properly identify the savages from the civilized. Peace and love, man. Peace and love.
And what we're going to do, we're going to let Savage be the first one to answer if he likes. You're on mute. Go ahead.
There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate your words, as eloquent as they were. So what I did say is we are natural born savages, which men are, but we are tamed in this world of women that we love and want to be with. So yes, you can call me savage. You can say whatever you want. And it takes a real savage to sit there and listen to you, right? The savage is untamed. They're untamed. We are not controlled. But you saw that I sat there and waited for your shit. Right? When you were done with your shit, I waited and I'm responding. I'm not, raising my voice or anything like savages do. I'm not jumping through the screen, strangling you like a savage would do. All I'm saying is that as men, we could be savages. And you know who tames us, like I said, are women. So that shows you that a savage is tamed by our females, and we are saying what we're saying because we need that. Because in a world of just men of savages, we are going to delete everything. So yes, we're here to talk about our women that we want to have in line so we cannot destroy the world. But I digress. You go ahead, Brownsville. I appreciate you calling me everything I am, though.
Right, but just because you're a savage, and like you said, you're showing a smidget of self-control right now on the panel, which I do appreciate, but let's not get it twisted into thinking that that's your normal demeanor or that's your normal behavior. See, if you go by savage and you live a savage lifestyle, then we know you're a danger to the civilized community. That is a fact, right? And we also know savages have a propensity to be wolves in sheep's clothing when they're congregating with the civilized community. And that's what you're trying to portray yourself right now in this conversation with me. You're saying, well, hey, Brownsville, I have self-control right now. I'm not jumping to the screen, strangling you, which that would not be a good idea, my brother. And I'm not cutting you off and all of these kind of things. Yes, because you are trying to put your best foot forward and you're trying to convince women into thinking that it's okay to date a savage. It is okay to entertain the company of a savage. It is okay and harmless to allow a savage in your space. And what I'm saying, and I'm trying to make it clear, and hopefully I'm doing a good job of making it clear. You are a danger to this community. You are a danger to civilization, and you are definitely a danger to the queens, the ladies, and the women that's walking on in our earth, part of our Black community. Peace and love.
So I've been in long-term relationships with women who still love me. I have beautiful kids that love me as well. I take care of kids that's not even mine. I also train people to work out and do a better job with their bodies, calmly, cool. Like, I don't understand. Like, and do you know me? I'm glad you don't, but I'm just saying. As you can see, I'm holding myself accountable for the things I do. I'm talking about how things really are. I know that you like the pander. It's cool. I don't. It doesn't matter with Sharon, because Sharon does the same thing you're saying right now, pander. So what I'm saying is, men by themselves can be vicious savages, as you've seen in history. But what keeps us tame? What keeps us calm, cool, and collected? A good woman. And that's what I'm saying. You can say I don't like women. You can say I'm not appreciate the queen. Show me you're a queen. I will appreciate you. But there's a lot of hyenas that just look like hyenas. We can't tell the difference until the ones that don't bite you might be a good person. And I digress, and I'm not going to answer any more of your bullshit.
And I appreciate that, right? But I want to make this clear to all the men who pretend that they don't hear these conversations of these savages who are gracing these panels every day, right? They'll say, well, Brownsville, you're pandering. Brownsville, you're lying about men. Brownsville, you're all about women, right? When all I simply do is talk to men, and I encourage them to recalibrate their value system, remove lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system, and replace it with God. Add some honor, discipline, integrity, self-control, self-respect, self-discipline, and all of those solid values underneath that, like stoicism and ambition. And then you'll be able to find a beautiful queen that's right for you. And you will no longer be a danger to yourself, to the community, and to the woman around you, right? But you will call me a panderer for just telling men to look inwardly, stop blaming women, and just uplift themselves, right? But what we do know is the real panderer is you, my brother, because you are pandering to the other savages who are putting on sheep clothing, and they're ravening wolves inside, and they are trying to trick, lie, and scheme in order to get women raptured up into their traps so that they can abuse them and misuse them, right? But we're not going to allow that rhetoric to reign supreme today. Not while I'm here on the panel. It definitely will not. And I need the stand-up brothers like Marvelous, right? Like AR, to be man enough, to be masculine enough, to confront the savages who are posing a danger to our community in real time like they see today. Peace and love.
Amen.
Yeah, I don't know why they say that we parent just because we being honest about men. As we could see earlier today, we was having the conversation, and you know what? Let's just ask around the board. We could start with Marvelous opinion. Do you believe that majority of women are sex workers?
No, sir. I don't believe.
Would you like to elaborate on why they are not?
Well, first off, I can kind of look around people, my job, that kind of thing, But okay, I'm gonna give nuance to. Well, I'll explain my part first. No, I don't see people as hoes. I don't see people out here tricking. I don't see that on the daily. And I'm also in context, I'm not dating, but that wasn't even the case for my wife neither. So, no. But if you allow me, Sharon, I understand what Jim was talking about, but he's leaving some context out, which is causing confusion.
Okay.
So when he says women are being sex workers, right? He's talking about a tit for tat, a transactional happening with a lot of women for the most part. And it's not to say that a woman is actually selling her box, because for the most part, like what Bomb Cherry said 2 days ago, yesterday, that women are out here for money. A lot of women are just chasing after dollars, right? Bag chases, right? If that's what she wants from a man, right? And what you want is the cookies, right? She knows this. Now, she might play you. Now, are there a lot of women out there playing men? Yes. There's a lot of men who play women too. It goes both ways. Now, if you're saying that 65% of people in general are just playing around with each other and being selfish, then yes, I would say that it's more of a transaction from that aspect. But as far as actually being hoes, no, that's something totally different. That's all I have to say about that. That's how I took the conversation, you know what I'm saying, from both ends. No, that's all.
Can I just say one thing? Because he mentioned my name. When I mentioned women chasing money, I definitely didn't mean she chasing money after men. Like, women are getting their education and getting jobs. So I just want to make that clear. I was never saying women are hoes out here.
I didn't say they were hoes neither.
No, I know you didn't.
It's a hoes neither.
No, she's just talking about in general. She's not talking about to you specifically in general.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, yo, when it's my turn to go, because I waited patiently and I thought I was after.
Pooh Bear.
I don't know why do y'all do that. Just keep on waiting patiently. It's okay. We're gonna get to everybody. It's okay. We're gonna get there. Nobody is trying to slight anybody for like. We're gonna get there. Everybody's gonna get a chance. A bunch of people. You don't have to just say that. You don't have to just say that. Also, Bomb, did you get the cash app from Smitty that I sent?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay,
I'll check.
we'll take it down. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. And also, okay, so we there. So creator, we're gonna keep going around. We're gonna get to you. So do you look at it the way how they was trying to? How do you feel about majority women being sex workers? What is your thoughts? Go ahead.
So specifically, I mean, it's gonna have nuance. I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna say maybe in some instances, and I think Marvelous put it in somehow. You know, man, you know, these women know what we want, and you know, it's crazy, and I get it. You know, I love y'all. I do. It's chamber, but I think y'all know what we talking about. It's just like when Angry Man was talking about when we call a woman a stallion, right? We not talking specifically she's a stallion. We just have a way to relate in the community differently. But I'm gonna say yes, it's a transactional. You know, do we need to change it? I think so. Are all women that? No, there is a large percentage of women that, yeah, if you ain't got no money, you're not getting no ass. And I'll take it even a step further. They know that they can lock you down if you don't have a certain type of money. In order, you know, some women feel like they box is a little more valuable than others, and they move, you know, off of that. I'll give you some, but here are the stipulations and the rules first. But then it go back to the men, right? Because now the men, you know what I'm saying, it's this transactional thing. We know we gotta step up to the plate in order if we want to get that box. I think the women came on here yesterday and was saying, hey, here's a list, right? And if you can meet that list, enter the gates. I'll leave with this.
Okay, hold on.
All women doors. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on. You don't gotta go to the alls. We don't even have. We talking about in general. You don't have to go to all. And
no. I'm saying.
Hold on. So hold on. Because hold on. You moving very far away from the original question. All transactional relationships are equal.
No.
So why are we acting as if somebody wanting something from their partner is the same as a transaction as selling some vagina?
It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be really be money or finances involved. When we talking money and finances involved, right? We're not talking about women marrying men or getting the Asian lady from earlier, right? Perfect example. He didn't qualify, right? It wasn't necessarily because of his bread or whatnot, but he didn't qualify. Those instances are not the primary instances. Most of the instances is the man shows up. He pays for everything. He has to pay for this. And the lady said yesterday, if you want a fine woman, will you pay for her hair and her nails?
Okay, but pause there. Also, the lady said she was willing to pay half of a $24 bill. We did another one. They went for smoothie. She was willing to pay half for her smoothie. So again,
yeah, we're not talking about
when we having a conversation about relationship, we have to be very clear and concise about it. We cannot just mix everything up as one. So we do know all transactions not created equal. So if we are saying all transactions not created equal, Why are we acting because a woman wants something from her man that's the same as selling her box and saying that she's a sex worker?
If boxes involved, if we building a legacy, and that's involved, and ultimately, I don't know too many men that's gonna come up off of any bread just to look at a pretty face or look at any face or look at anybody.
Okay, so okay, this is crazy. Do you think that majority of men that this is what they mainly are paying for? They are only paying whether they in a relationship with the woman or not, married or not. The majority reason why they are with that woman is because he is paying and doing the things that he's doing because of her vagina.
I'm going to take it a step further. Yes, sir. And that's why a lot of men get married, because he want to lock that vagina down. It ain't about building no legacy. It's about putting handcuffs on somebody so he can freak her whenever he want to, for I guess free, kind of, but not so much, right? If so, then he would have multiple women and he wouldn't be worried about one woman. It wouldn't be about freaking.
One second, Sharon. I'm gonna help y'all real quick. Sure, I'm gonna help y'all real quick because what he just pulled was, I heard this before from Patrice O'Neal. He said, "Men, understand this. If she didn't have a box, would you be around that woman?" Now, most men was like, "Nah, if she got no box, I'm doing around with that for." So that's what he's coming from. He's coming from that point. So basically, he's saying like the motivation is still gonna be the box regardless, because you're not going to just tolerate everything there is, and there's nothing in the end that you really wanted. Because if she didn't have the box, would you be with her? And I was like, probably not. Probably go find me a girl who has a box, because I actually want to, not just have sex, but actually build a legacy, have family, blah, blah, blah. There's purpose in that. So that's where creator's coming from on his end. Do I agree with how he's going with it? No.
Because you know what? I'm not even upset, because I'm glad that, we can get some honesty out. And so women can understand it doesn't matter it doesn't matter if she have standards or not. If you ain't giving up no box, you ain't worth nothing to men. This is the majority of men and how they think. Whether it's Savage, whether it's Marvel's that is married, whether it's Creator that is married, right? All three different archetypes. This is the three that we got so far. We're gonna go across the board, and I believe Smitty probably feels the same way as well, because he's the first one that brought it up. So it doesn't matter, and this is the reason why we have the problem of relationship situations that we have today, because they're not looking at women as human beings. They are looking at them at box, even though majority of men are not having that much sex with a woman in the first place. They do majority of everything else. They didn't have sex with a woman. They talk to their woman more. They go to sleep with a woman more. They eat food, have breakfast, take care of the kids. They drive. They do a plethora of things, way more than having sex with them. But in their eyes, the only thing they see valuable in a woman is her box. And this is why we know majority of men are lovers of men, because they would rather hang out with their homeboys, because that's how they look at their woman. They look at, well, if you don't have no box, you just my homeboy. And for me, I look at it, whether if I got sex with my woman or not, I would still enjoy a lot of the things that my woman provide for me. I enjoy her softness. I enjoy her kisses. I enjoy her hugs. I enjoy laying next to her. I enjoy a plethora. I enjoy her conversation. I enjoy her food. It is a plethora of things that I enjoy about my wife that does not have anything to do with her vagina.
Well, Sharon, you cleaned it up, bro.
I'm glad they
Sharon, you cleaned it up. That was a good.
You don't have to clean it up. You already did it. Hold on. You don't have to clean it up. It's okay. I'm just glad we're being honest. It's okay.
Yesterday they were saying something different, weren't they?
Absolutely, they were saying something different yesterday. So also we're gonna go with AR. AR, what is your thoughts on majority women workers? Go ahead, AR. If you there. Yeah.
Hey, good morning. I don't agree with that at all, and this Savage. Is legacy like the term that red pillars are using right now? Is that like the end term? Because I keep on hearing people say it more than I've ever heard anybody say it in my life, and it reminds me of like the leader, like stuff that they talk about. But yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with every guy or every black male is a savage unless he's inside of some pum pum or something. You sound goofy when you say that, and at 52 years old, I don't feel like you should be talking like that. Maybe that's just me. I expect better from the people that are supposed to be role models and leaders in the community. So yeah, I don't think I've actually ever met a sex worker. So unless strippers count. Who'd I meet? They don't. I don't know if they count as sex worker. They're not having sex for money. I don't think strippers count. There can be some debate about that, but definitely not anybody that's exchanging straight money for, or never told me they was doing it, and I never got indications they was doing it. So maybe it's just the people that they're around, or the people that they used to be around that was doing that stuff. You know, if you surround yourself with 5 sex workers and those are the only women you ever interact with, then maybe you think that most women are sex workers. I don't know, but yeah. And I'm confused about what that makes men then. If most women are sex workers, then what does that make most men?
I put it in the chat.
Degenerates that are also in the industry, because they would be in the industry as well if they're partaking.
They would be tricks.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I think they have a very weird view about most women and most men. Most men are savages apparently, and most women are sex workers. I think that goes to show where the mentality is and whether they should. I mean, Brownsville talks a lot, but I mean, he has a point. Like, you're calling yourself a savage.
So do you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You're calling yourself a savage, and you expect people to trust you or want to be around you or whatever. It's pathetic. Like, you're not 16 years old. Like, you're not a YN. You think you're cool by calling yourself this and stuff, and it's just weird to me.
Okay. It's weird. So we're gonna bring it over. If nobody has no disagreements there. We're gonna bring it over to Kels. Kels, do you think majority of women are workers?
Salute to the platform. Can you hear me, Sharon?
Mm-hmm.
Salute to the platform. Salute to people on the panel. Salute to the chat. Salute to the playback. That is my little saying. I don't know majority of women, right? So I would say no. I don't think majority of women are, whatever you said, like prostitutes and things of that nature. I just wanted to add this real quick before I drop down. I never seen a group of men in these days and time talking about they can't pay for a freaking dinner, bro. When we was growing up in the 90s, in the 90 era, it wasn't even a phantom in my imagination that I couldn't pay for a $25 meal. I never took a chick to McDonald's, Burger King, anything of that nature. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to a nice restaurant, even when I was 15, 16, 17 years old, you know what I'm saying? If I'm going somewhere nice, she's going somewhere nice. If I want to eat or whatever or buy anything, yo, if that lady is on my arm, she's getting whatever rewards. You know what I'm saying? And I grew up in the chat line era. I was coming through Timberland up, Tommy Hilfiger, Nautica, whatever the case may be. I'm coming to the whole house. Everybody's playing cards. I'm talking to that woman and I'm telling the whole house, do y'all want some pizza? Do y'all want some wings? I never thought that in these days time in 2025, that's considered tricking. No, that's what I chose to do. You know what I'm saying? With my money or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? To separate myself from whoever else was who she was entertaining at that time. And even that didn't even cross my mind with all of this body count and how many dudes she slept with. And that wasn't even a thought. It's weird to me that these dudes, you know what I'm saying, don't even know how to treat a woman to take her somewhere nice because they listen to this internet stuff, these YouTube talking points that when you go outside that don't add up to anything. You know what I'm saying? I think that I believe in Brownsville talking point right there when he said that we need a separation. You know what I'm saying? From the good dudes and from the unqualified dudes. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to find the opposite sex, they're gonna take these ladies to Burger King, McDonald's, walk them in a park with Steve the Dean talking points and all of that stuff, and taking these women to Dunkin' Donuts and get a $6 meal, Burger King the 2 for $5 specials, or Wendy's for the 2 for $4. These are 2 for $4 dudes. They barely get a haircut. They beards look crazy. So I already understand that they not going to treat their woman right. Look how
So you
they
mean to tell me
present
if I don't stop,
themselves.
you ain't gonna never put a period on it?
Nah, never. No gas, no brakes.
All
But
right.
I'm on mute.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Boy, my brothers have a lot to say. Thank
Hey,
you.
Kels seldom, you know what I mean? He really don't get, he'll be up on stage. He really don't be saying much though. You know what I'm saying?
He had a lot to
Shout
say.
out
Just
to
like
him,
that.
man.
He wanted to say a whole week's worth of things in one shot. Shout out to Kills. Diva, your camera might be on, so be careful. Can you see the super chat, or are you driving?
No, I see it.
Okay.
Ogun 618, $5. Brownsville, respectfully, you should recalibrate your value system to hold both women and men to the same value system. Equal rights equals equal treatment. They always worried about the women. Stand in your manhood.
Diva, what's your thoughts on this? What you think are majority women sex workers?
No, I think it's asinine that we would even be having a conversation where we go person to person to find out if they think most women are sex workers. But I think that's because of an issue that I point out all the time and everybody just gloss over it or becomes all reactive, right? So generally speaking, Black men aren't smart, right? So about 40% of them are just morons, right? About another 30% of them are high functioning idiots, right? That's what, 70?
That's 70.
You might have 15% that's, average intelligence, and then you got a couple bright ones, and then you got a couple real bright ones. But for the most part, they just not smart. And I think that's the issue that we're going to have to tackle, right? Because we're ultimately in a group-based competition for resources, right? And so we're competing against other groups. And now the stark difference is in the men.
Hey, PhD, can I ask you a question, please?
Sure, sir.
Are you good at math?
I'm decent.
What's 200 a day for 30
Always
days?
remember that. Sorry, Sharon.
What's 200 a day for 30 days off top of your head?
200 a day for 30 days, 6,000.
Let's go. I'm on mute.
That was very basic.
So now look, hold on.
2 times 3
I
is
did that
6.
for a
I
reason.
learned that in 3rd grade. 2 times 6 was. 2
It
times
don't
3
matter.
was 6.
But most women can't do that. Most people can't
Most
do that.
women can do that. That's the lie. See, that's why y'all
All
believe
right,
they
all
talk.
right. I don't want to turn.
can't
Hold
do
on,
that.
hold on. Let's maintain
That's
conversation.
why she's different than the
Let's
women
main-
that we
let's
talk
main- let's
about.
main-
God
Hold on.
damn.
Let's maintain conversation. I don't want to turn into just a shouting match between two
All right,
people.
okay. Just let me know when it's
Go
my
ahead,
turn.
Edie, man, what's your thoughts on the
Y'all
sex workers
stupid is the bottom line. I'm sorry.
and what Diva's saying about only about like 10% of us is actually intelligent, Black men at that. Go ahead, Edie, man, what's your thoughts on the two topics?
I think the first thing is I just don't think that majority of women are sex workers, but I think they're opportunists. So they see that you nigga dig hard in his pants and he can't think straight, and he put $200 for her light bill. That don't make her a sex worker. He just a sucker. Just a lot of suckers out there. I don't know why we don't want to call it what it is. Like if the dude, if just because a man gave a woman money, that doesn't make her a sex worker. That just means that he's easy to manipulate, right? So I don't think it's a professional. I think that statement is crazy, saying that 10% of Black men are intelligent. I guess I just think basically just use pure statistics. I know I got some statistics dudes up here. 30% of them are Black men are in higher education. 25% have a master's degree or higher, right? Uh, and that's from the blackniggas.com. I know y'all want me to state my source, so I want to make sure I state my blackniggas.com source so y'all can look that up. But no, I do think it's a lot more intelligent people. It's just intelligent people. The
We
more I
said
start hating
intelligent Black men, not people. We're specifically
Black men,
talking
yeah,
about Black men. And now if you're saying, uh, you're gonna use college statistics to prove that still wouldn't prove that most of them intelligent. Um, but then we have to look at like accomplishment record. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like when I go to like country clubs, golf clubs, there's black men there, and this idea that they need to separate themselves from the hoodlums, they do. Like they don't hang out with them. Like it's just a group of black men. I call them silent. They silent but deadly. They're really winning in the world. Most of them married in the world, and they really don't even entertain these red pill talks. So like I get that we think the majority of the guys are on these spaces. I'm letting you know, there's some guys that's really winning, especially in the sales, especially when you start looking at all these the STEM field. I know we hear that lie all the time that black men are not in the STEM field. Well, what about the black men at the country clubs?
Bro, do
What
they
about
own
them?
country? They don't own no country clubs. They don't
What
own no
about them?
STEM field teachers. Like this is crazy, bro. And
But
it's like it's crazy.
what do
It's like what
ownership got
we're
to do
doing is
with
bringing up.
intelligence?
We're not bringing up the. I guess like we say, we generalizing, and we're not talking
But you
about
know,
those
you
of us
just move the
that are
goalposts
already
because
doing
ownership has
okay.
nothing to do with intelligence.
We are already doing okay. You smart. I
Neither
think
does being
everybody
a
else on
good
this stage,
salesperson,
we talking
right?
about
You
people.
could be manipulative and be a good salesperson. It's a lot of different personality traits that you can have that would make you a good salesperson. You don't have to be smart to be a good salesperson. So saying these men who doing so great in sales is some type of indication that they are intelligent doesn't really make sense.
Well, I think that's when we start asking the question is, what are the measurements of intelligence that we want to use? Because if someone has the ability to be intelligent in sales, right, that do take
Uh-huh.
it. You got two different salesmen: the ones that's intelligence and the ones that's not.
All right. Hold on. So we can't quantify it by us talking about it. That's number one. Like anything that you bring up, anything she bring up, is going to be very difficult to qualify because they could do a job or just because they could get through school, it doesn't show
Right.
their intelligence. Somebody
Right.
that never went to college or never went to, they could still be intelligent without having the certain degree to back them up. A lot of so it's just.
The metric is problem solving.
Mm,
How good are you? Because the purpose of education is to help you solve your own problems, right? We all know
mm,
that, right? We know that's the purpose of education.
mm.
And so if we are intelligent, whatever type of education, be it self-taught or whatever, that we have, we're gonna be using that to solve our own problems. And so what I'm saying is when we look at the problem and black men's responses to the problems in the black community, it indicates a lack of problem solving ability. That's the metric I use.
I can't even argue with her. I want to.
Y'all talking about in
But
the hood
you
though?
cannot
That's the
argue.
crazy
No, we're
part.
not
Y'all
talking
talking
about in the hood. We talking about everywhere. Nigga, it was just a couple of days ago where I talked about those black women going into hospitals in labor and being turned away. Right? If we can limit it to healthcare. All the different issues that we have with the healthcare system, it's a problem for black people. Right? They still prescribing black people lisinopril. When in 2025, when the research was done showing that lisinopril will kill black people. That shit was done in 1999 and 2000, right? And so we have, so even if we just limit it to the major, uh, you know, issue of healthcare, right? Most people will say doctors, nurses are smart people. Okay, well, ain't none of them figured out how to. All the black nurses and doctors we have and have ain't none of them figured out how to get us decent health care or, equity or parity within the healthcare
You
field.
talking, sister?
And so this is what I am talking about. And so I hate that black men, y'all try to run from the truth. I, you got to accept that there's a problem before you can even start to fix it. And so y'all love to run and hide behind all this stupid shit that don't mean nothing when I'm telling you, you don't solve problems like the other groups of men.
Well, okay, so you saying that so the level of intelligence that you're measuring is saying if you say our white counterpart, they're more intelligent than us. Now I think we have a basis.
Now, I
By,
ain't agreeing with that.
by the fact that they are problem solving, right? That's one of
We're
them, is
solving
what she's saying,
problems.
right?
That's the point of
So,
the sentence. Have we
huh?
solved every problem in the black community? Absolutely not. It's always going to be a problem. But the idea of the whole narrative, let me give you an example. We solved the problem, the whole narrative that black fathers ain't involved in their kids' life. That was a problem that heard the generations before us said. And now
And
guess
how do
what?
how do we solve it?
By being more heavily involved and finding a way to be in our kids' life.
But we haven't done that in majority sense.
Yes, we
Not in a
have.
way that it makes a real difference, right?
Okay, so
So the thing is,
Y'all,
if we did that in a majority sense, what's the best way to problem solve for men not fathers not being in the household with their children? What is the best problem solving for that? What is the solution for that? To what?
For kids to, so the biggest problem solving was fathers being involved in their kids' life. The one thing was the incarceration rate. The reason we see the incarceration rate goes down is because we realized that once black men was getting incarcerated, the rate that they was getting incarcerated at in the 80s, that they
Okay,
was
pause
not
there.
involved in
Okay,
their
so we're
kids'
gonna we
life.
gonna
So
go
we
around.
solved that
We're gonna go
problem.
around. So, creator, what is the best solution for men being in their children's lives?
I don't know. Let me think about it. I mean, I don't.
Okay,
Kind
we
of
gotta
big.
think about it so you can come. I'll come back to you, Mr. Seven.
Go
What
ahead,
is the
everybody.
best solution for men being in their children's lives?
First of all, I have a question for Mr. Marvelous.
No,
Nigga,
answer
is that
please before
porridge?
we can get back to that. But I want to. We the conversation
Oh,
moved here. So
sorry.
thank you.
Karina?
So
Oh, okay.
what is the
What?
best solution for black men being in their children's lives?
I'm gonna be quite
Just say it, marriage.
honest.
Golly, I
The
don't know why
best
we fighting.
solution I possibly could think. I don't know why E is
You good?
talking.
You good?
Go
You
ahead,
good?
E,
You
answer
good?
for me.
It's okay. You good? Go
Okay.
ahead. You good?
I would say the best solution, honestly, as cliche as it sounds, for us to do the best that we can to vet is as best as possible to prevent any type of disruption of us being fathers. Not just that woman. You can have a woman that you're so close to, but her family can't stand you. Bro, there's so many different
Give
dynamics
me the
that'll keep a man
solution, my
away from
brother.
his
I want the solution.
child.
What's
Pick
the
a
solution?
woman right. I'm saying it.
Okay, choose a proper woman. Okay,
Choose the proper woman is the best way.
Okay, Jim Savage, what is the best solution for black men being in their children's lives?
Try to use as much communication as possible. You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Communicate the best way possible with the one you made a child with.
Okay. Marvelous opinion. What is the best solution for black men being in their children's lives?
Love, patience, and grace.
We're gonna come back to you, creator. You ready to answer?
Preparation. That's it. I'm there. For me, it's preparation.
Okay. Okay. And so, Brownsville, New York, would you like to answer it?
Faith, committing to that woman in marriage, and consistency.
Okay. Either man, would you like to answer it as well? Your own question.
Yes, I believe this. First of all, is the incarceration rate, because I don't care if you're married, you're not gonna be in that child life if you're incarcerated. So we had to decrease the incarceration rate. We had to marry these women, and we have to stay with these women. Marriage is not enough. I think we have to stay with these women, and we also got to be humble to stay teachable. So I say those three things.
Okay, so now with that being said, are we saying that majority of men are doing all these things that all these black men came up with?
What about us women? We want to answer?
Okay, go ahead, Bob.
Hell yeah. So the controlling of your penis, right? To control yourself, and therefore, when you do have a family, whether you end up long term or not, you still can be in that child's life. Can't have 50 kids and be in 50 children, kids' life effectively. So yeah, you gotta. I agree with Brownsville and you, Sharon, when y'all say men gotta control themselves and stop putting the blame on everybody else. It's not her family fault. It's not her fault. It's not your children's fault. And that's my answer. Go ahead.
Yeah. And so now with all those things that we got, are we saying majority of black men are handling business and doing those things?
I'm saying they
Start
have
with
improved. Oh, I'm sorry.
right. You said yeah, but so either man. So you think out of all the options that we just got, do you think that majority of black men are executing on those options?
And yes, if we take a data
Okay,
proof from the
you say
past and
yes.
now,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. Creator, do you believe that majority of black men are executing on this?
Yes, I absolutely do.
Okay, Mr. Seven, do you think that majority of black men are executing on these plans?
I'm disappointed in us. No,
Okay, okay.
no, I'm
Jim
disappointed.
Savage, do you believe that majority of black men are executing on these plans?
No, but they want to.
Okay. Marvelous opinion. Do you believe that majority of black men are executing on these plans?
No.
Wow.
I say yes, just not properly. Most men are executing. Most men, if they have a child, there is a level, whether it's 1% or 100% in their child's life and executing. But
Dang, I just thought
again,
about that,
it's
Creator.
how
I
and
just
the
thought
degree
about
of
that,
what
bro.
they doing.
No, I just thought about
This
that.
is an interesting point of the conversation. I'm surprised that people that are divided are divided. I was surprised
Sharon,
that
again, I have to
yeah.
ask this question because this it does, man. We cannot ignore this. What age range are you talking about?
That doesn't matter.
Different men of different age
That
ranges
doesn't
are
matter.
going to
And
have
this
a
part of the
different
conversation that
mentality. We
the age
don't
range doesn't
think
matter
the
because
same.
all ages is creating children, so it
Are you
doesn't
talking
matter.
about
And
us?
we are trying to solve a problem of black men being fathers in a children's life. All of them who are becoming fathers need to have a standard. It doesn't matter their age group, right? And
Sharon, we're not even taught to have a standard. We
thank you.
are taught from Jump Street.
Thank
You
you.
should just go out there and just bang as many as you can. Don't try to settle down. No, it's real. I'm
Wait,
not even.
yesterday you
Listen,
disagreed
anybody
with
know
that.
me.
Oh
We
my
were.
God.
We
It's okay.
honestly
We're here
were.
today. I'm
We
glad that
honestly
you
was
I'm
told
glad
that.
that you're
So
admitting
when
it
you
today.
ask that question, how many of us was really taught coming right out of high school? Go ahead and figure out who you're going to settle down with when you meet her in college.
I'm glad that you agree
So
with it today, but yesterday you was
I
in,
think we get a late start. We get a late start. Go ahead.
and I'm starting to. I don't know. Maybe I just want to. It's weird, but
Just
thank you for
respond.
being it today. Yesterday you was on the opposite side of this argument, but I'm glad that you are.
No, I'm a balanced man, bro. If it makes sense, it makes sense. No, that right there.
Okay.
And
I'm giving you props because yesterday you was saying a different.
Don't
You had
try
a different.
to tell my position is whatever the truth is.
Perfect. And so I'm
Don't
glad
you
that
ever
we are.
do that shit
I'm
with
glad
me.
that we are in alignment today with that rhetoric that we was talking about yesterday because you was not in agreement. I'm glad you had time to think about it and you changed your position. I think that's a beautiful thing that us as men we can change our position when we see the right thing. We have a
It's
time
all
to think
about
about because
fucking
sometimes
man,
I
dog.
think
You're not about
sometimes in the
fucking
heat of
with
I think
me.
sometimes in the
Missing
heat
it.
of I
You
think
focus on
sometimes
me just
I
agreeing
think
with you
I
today.
think sometimes in the
That's
heat
why
of
we
the
don't get nowhere. We don't get nowhere because that's what you
thank you.
focused on. And I'll
Thank
be
you. I
that
think
idiot.
thank
But
you.
Sharon, stop it.
Oh my God. What is when I'm giving you your props for changing your position, you still upset
I
at me?
didn't change my position. That's my point. You saying it wrong. No, what you're saying right now, I concur. And then whatever it is I will go right back to, nah, dog, I disagree. If you say something I concur, it's called being balanced. It's called being something called well-rounded. It's well-rounded, bro. I
Hold
don't
on.
have a one-track mind.
Okay.
You
I don't know.
cannot
Called being double-minded.
Hold on. I
know
think
you're trying to bring
so,
me down the way y'all gonna call me too.
hold on. Sometimes I just
Wow.
your creator. Sometimes I
See,
really
all
think
the
they
way
just
through y'all
want to,
shit.
they don't like being in agreement with me for some strange reason.
Nobody said that. See,
I'm
that's the
talking to
point,
creator.
bro.
I'm
You be
talking to
saying
creator.
shit nobody said.
I got you. I'm moving from you. So creator, am I off on what I'm saying right now?
Not at all. Pretty concise. Pretty on point.
Right? Because yesterday he was saying something different, correct?
Because yesterday, what we were talking about is something that I agreed with. What you just said now, I would be such a liar and disingenuous. I would not be my true self on this panel and outside of it if I just sat here and did not speak up on what it is I'm saying. Nah, you got a point. A lot
Okay,
of us
thank you.
men, we're not
And
executing.
Okay, and I appreciate that. All I'm saying is that same topic came up yesterday and you disagreed. That's all I'm saying.
What? No. You're going to say that, but I said the same thing yesterday. What age range?
You didn't.
What
it's okay. I do not want to major.
Okay,
I don't want to major. I don't want to major in something minor. All right,
man. Look. That sound real cute and fluffy, nigga. You didn't say shit. I asked you a specific question yesterday. What age range of man are we talking about? And I'm saying the same thing today.
Okay, that's fine, but it's irrelevant. That's fine. That's fine.
All right,
I don't know why we trying to get. I'm not attempting to. I am not attempting to argue with you. So please understand that.
Thank you. So let me say the ADHD. I'm not attempting to. And I'm gonna keep listening to your ass, nigga.
So please stop trying to argue with me. I'm not attempting to be catty.
I ain't arguing with you. I'm just gonna cut the bullshit.
I don't know why y'all want to prove PhD Diva right about intelligence so badly.
Just stop it. Diva ain't said shit. Shout out to Diva, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to sis, man. Don't bring her up. Talk to me as a man. Don't bring a woman into this.
I'm attempting to, but
don't you bring a woman into the fight. Okay, let her rest in her femininity as she's been doing. Thank you, Sharon. All right.
Okay, you're welcome.
Shout out to Diva. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Are you okay?
Hey, Sharon, what I missed, bro?
I wake up beautiful every
Are you okay, my brother?
That's my nigga right there, boy.
I don't understand.
It is absolutely phenomenal on this side.
All right, so I'm trying to have a conversation. No, you disrupting the conversation.
Disingenuous and gaslight me. Then you want to say you want to have a conversation, nigga.
Sharon, you triggered?
I had a conversation.
Yeah, hold on. No. To be honest, I am because
have it genuinely.
Because like I'm attempting to have a conversation, right? And
they'll call you a savage.
And we could clearly see when people are just like doing this shit for what reason. I really don't understand what's the reason, right? We really having a really dope build, right? We really are. And for some strange reason, people are not able to stand on their words. Like he's jumping in while I'm talking, and he think that is being respectful. And then if I start dropping him and muting him, he's going to say I'm being disrespectful towards him when I'm literally talking. Like we having a dope build, and we trying to get to some points and some thoughts that could actually help some young men out.
When you ask men a question, and when we give you a response, you reject it.
You see what I'm saying? I didn't reject anything. I'm actually acknowledging that you changed from yesterday. You changed your point of view from yesterday. We literally had a conversation saying that men were taught to just put their peen aside of everything. You said, no, they were not. And today you said men are taught to put their peen in everything. I say, I'm glad that you changed your position and now we in agreement. It's literally what I said. It's literally what I said. And for some strange reason, he's upset because we are in agreement. I ain't say nothing disrespectful to this man.
You want.
I don't want you to do anything. It's okay. I don't want to major in this thing. I want to move the conversation forward. I need you to not unmute yourself just to. And the only reason why I'm even allowing it to get stuck here because I need my young men to understand that we cannot major in anything. We have to focus on the focus. And right now, we was just focusing on the disagreements on what men are doing to be in their children's lives and what's the best problem solving for that situation. And we have half of the men saying they agree that black men are doing, and the other half is saying that black men are not doing what they need to do to problem solve for that issue. And but we go by the statistics also show that black men are not doing enough to problem solve for that issue.
So
that's where we at today. And it's okay for us to be honest about it, because once we are honest about these things, and then we can move our community as black men forward.
So I just want to make sure I understand where you stand at, Sharon. Do you believe that the majority of black men are degenerates today? Based off what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I think that when we look at the Rim Bros, I think they are very loud minority. Even the people that actually follow them, I just don't think that that's the majority of people. And I think sometimes when we in this space, and we hear person after person. I really been focusing. I said, let me go back and listen to the stuff because I think a lot of people that come up on these panels are repeat offenders. Like I don't see new people coming out saying these crazy talking points, right? I see it's the same person over and over and over, and I start asking myself this question: do the majority of men think this way? And so the reason that, and I can say that I'm changing.
Can I pause you right there,
Yes,
please?
sir. Yes, sir.
The thing that we could just follow is that the men on this panel today. So Smitty he wasn't able to be in his child's life because they had to go to separation for whatever reason. Savage he wasn't able to do it for whatever reason. He had to separate with his woman. I had to in my early years had to separate with my woman. Right. So we know that is a majority case. And so if men are going to solve for the problem, they're going to have to change their mentality and be with the woman that they create children with. And that's what Savage, me, and Smitty was really talking to us, I believe, is that men are going to have to figure out ways to stay with the woman that they've created children with, right? And figure out that way to stay in a healthy marriage without cheating and this and that and all the other BS that the remedial rhetoric that we hear day to day.
That's perfect. That's perfect. So let me help you understand what I'm saying. Hold on. I want you to help you understand. I think you're absolutely right. But I think what we're doing is we're taking, let's just say, 1 to 18. It's almost like we want to focus on 4 years. I'm saying if we take it over the whole lifespan of the child becoming an adult, if a person's involved in that child life 14 out of, say, 14 out of 18 years, I think it's a disservice to say that father was not in that child's life because, for example, in Marvin's situation, if he was deployed for 2 to 3 years, we can't say that he's not in their life because he's not present in the house. So that was just my perspective.
So the problem is, either man, when we allow it to be where a man could just be around the child and not actually in the house doing the proper thing, we give the excuse that, well, the woman raised her. That's the problem. And we keep saying that women do not do a good job of raising a child, but we also want to give the man the out to say, hey, he did as much as he can. No, if he's doing much as he can, it's him staying in the household. We cannot say the second option is the best option. The best option is the best option, and we need black men to go ahead and move in the best option so we could problem solve for the situation. Because like me and Savage, we understand that we fucked up when we was younger, and we did what's best. We did the second option. We was in our child's life as much as we possibly can. But when we talk about problem solving, we need young black men to do the first option, not what we did. Because what we did, we could have
apex option.
Right. That's what we need to be promoting, not the second best and say, hey, you got to do what you got to do because shit happens. We understand that.
So how does that work when you don't get along? So we know that people grow, right? Your tastes change. I hated Black Eyed Peas for whatever reason. I love them now. You understand? I couldn't stand the smell of KYs for whatever reason. We'll smash a whole bucket later. People's flavors and they taste and palate changes, and how you were when you were younger, or maybe when y'all got together, may not be feeling the same way as the relationships go. People move apart. As a result, you still left with things. You left with children. You left with, responsibilities and things of that nature. So I don't agree that everybody should, stay together for the sake of the kids. I do agree that man should remain taking care of that household. So I think we need to kind of, we're being a little more specific now. Should he?
Okay, force this man? Don't make it a turn to a run-on sentence. So I want Savage to jump. I want Savage to jump in there. He got some thoughts on this as well. Go ahead, Savage. Because I see you have some thoughts on it. You good right now? Because you're chewing. All right. My bad. I caught you while you were chewing. Hold on. Let me direct the conversation. So the first thing a man need to do is communicate with the woman so they could be on the same accord and have the same characteristics with each other, and not just having babies just and by accident. Majority of men and women are not planning their baby. They're just busting nuts in and say it's her fault that he busted nut inside of her. But if they had a plan, say this is how we're going to parent, this is how we're going to move along. If you follow the outcome that you are looking for, majority of people will stay together because they have an understanding and agreement with each other. And so once we have that standard, once we have a standard for young men, this is what we're talking about, yesterday, right? Well, Brownsville was saying that, hey, we have a standard that you are not going to leave. If matter of fact, if you do actually have a oops baby, you're going to have a oops marriage, right? That's the standard, and not staying saying, oh, if it happened, we're going to do the second option because as long as you there and bought Pampers, you a good dad. No.
I'm mad you stole my fucking thunder. I'm mad, Sharon. God damn, Sharon. I was trying to get that creative. Creative mentioned the bullshit he said earlier, like, oh yeah, most men are prepared. I said, oh really? So you think most babies out here are intentional? You think most babies is planned intentional? I know for a fact I was an accident, so I ain't gonna cap. All right.
That's why I call for preparation, Marvelous. Again, that's more of reality, is what I'm talking about. Niggas ain't getting married to these women that they out here dating, and they not prepared afterwards. And then people like Brownville will come on here and we'll preach this perfect lineup of how men, and it sound good. That is the apex. That is the apex. I'm not gonna knock that. That is what it is.
Okay, so pause there.
Most men are not meeting that standard realistically, and we need to problem solve what now happens when the men don't meet that standard.
Right. The problem is we give them an excuse not to solve the problem, and saying that it's some magical top of the mountain. That is a standard for some cultures, and they follow that standard.
So then we would talk about eliminating welfare, right?
No, before we move it, don't move it. Before we move it,
but I'm saying if we're gonna
put it on, moving it. When you start hold on, please. For some cultures, that is the standard. Hey, go find a woman with great character to build a family with. We know certain cultures stay married more than other cultures, right? We understand why passport bros don't go to certain countries, because those countries expect for a man to be in that woman's life forever. They go to the countries where the divorce rate is the highest and sex work is the highest. That's where they go. We understand if they really was concerned about being with a certain type of woman, they'll go to a country where the divorce rate is the lowest, but they don't go to those countries, right? So if we have a standard that, hey, you need to find a woman from character, instead of just because she's fine, though, as we proved it yesterday. That's how men choose. She fine, though. They'll ignore that she's an arsonist and she burned down her ex-boyfriend's house. But she fine, though. She bust out the windows of his car, said, fuck it. But she fine, though. Like, they would keep going down the line by saying she's fine to say, hey, these characteristics that you're showing is scary. And then the women, and then I got you one more time. And then the women that are showing great characters, that is being feminine, allowing the man to open the door, allow the man to pay for the food, being in shape, having her natural hair, don't have a bunch of fake makeup like Savage is saying. All of those things that a man is saying that he wants, those women are having issues dating men. Well, we see that these men want. They want the hoes because the hoes are fun. So we need men to stand on a standard instead of just saying this is some kind of fake mountain that men can't achieve. That is a lie. Stop giving them an out. If we're gonna problem solve, I don't give a fuck how difficult it is once we have the solution. It's time to execute.
So Sharon, I just, and this is what I'm asking.
Let it breathe.
Dang, bro, I gotta get in there. You know they go jump in at 10 people, but let's breathe. Shit.
Okay. Let it breathe. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sometimes you gotta let when it's cooking. Sometimes you gotta let it breathe.
Yo, Sharon, I want to ask something to this.
Hold on. See, that's why I want to let it breathe, because then we gonna go Yo Sharon, and now we're gonna get my turn. That's the point. No,
go ahead, eat it, man. Go ahead, cook.
I'm just saying real quick. This is important, right? In my business, if my goal is to grow 50% and we only increase 25%, we acknowledge our progress. I'm saying if we go back to fathers not being involved in their kids' life to where we at to now, yes, we went from an F to a C. That's the point.
Come on, cuz.
We went from an F to a C. Do we need to be at an A in the black community?
I like the analogy. I want to jump on that analogy. Okay. I like it. So,
hey, Sharon, real quick, Sharon, your cash app,
real quick while I'm talking. That's insane. Bro,
your cash app not accepting no money. So never mind, bro. I wanted to tell you your cash app said you can't accept.
We do got a back chat.
Never mind.
I corrected that in the chat as well. Ms. Jalen, can you please put the Cash App for the second one for me, please, Ms. Jalen? We did address that in the chat, Mr. Seven. Thank you, but we did address it. So this way, so everybody can see. That is the other Cash App because the other one got interrupted. Just like how for the past 3 days, people have been trying to break into my YouTube. They've been trying to break into my Instagram. People have been trying to break into my Facebook. Why? I have no idea. So thank you, Mr. Seven. That's the other Cash App. If you need to send a Cash App, Super Chats is still working. Thank you. There we go on the Nightbot. So it's not, I'm saying that we did address it during we did address that earlier, Mr. Seven. And that's why Creator said there is a back chat. So we did correct it. Thank you. And so, either man, once you get to that understanding at the end of the year, are you going to say it was a success or a failure? Are you going to say what I'm asking, right? Yes, we made improvement, but are you going to say we failed to reach our mark? Is that going to be the statement?
Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now that he got that off his chest, can I get this last little bit? I want to cook one time. It's not too often I get a chance to do this shit. So, you want to talk about why men, for the most part, are making stupid decisions? Because that's what it is. It's mindset. It's because they really are. They don't see themselves being like skirt chasers, being like that's an emotional state to be in. Like, yeah, being a skirt chaser is legitimately an emotional state trend. You're chasing after pleasure. You're in your feelings. You're not even thinking strategically. You're not being intentional. Yeah, you can have sex. Like, yeah, because I know what I'm doing with sex, but you know what? You know intention and having no children with this woman. You don't even know her like that. Or better yet, you're just there for the moment. You're there to be selfish. That's what you really are doing. When you're there to have sex, or you really even there to please her, maybe sometimes, but most of the time it's to get your nut off and that's it. And I don't know why we can't be honest about that part. Sex is a real selfish act when there's no intentions behind it. When it's all about your feelings, it's a very selfish act in itself. So then when selfish actions happen, selfish consequences happen. So they have a child, they did not ask to be here, but you say, oh shit, I got to do something about this. I got to man up. But you're not prepared anyway. Mentally, physically, financially, none of it. You're not there. But you're doing grown man things though, because that's what it was to be a man, to have sex, right? Because the outcome of it. But you got things all twisted. You think that for the most part, like, oh, you know what? I put it in my terms. You know, I'm a car guy. You like to brag about how many cars you've driven. Okay, cool. You rented a lot of cars. But how many cars in your garage though? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to say I test drive, but you don't own nothing. You got nothing on paper. But yet you the man though, right? But that's one aspect of it, right? But ultimately, what I'm saying is this, and this is for I don't want to really deflate the conversation, but Sharon, you're asking for a tall order. And the cure that you're asking to cure is stupidity. I don't think you can cure stupidity. We have tried to cure that for a very, very, very long time. And we can come up with plans and solutions to make people smarter. But I'm letting you know right now, there is no cure for stupidity. People out here, they're dumb. And it's a mindset. I'm sorry. If they're pleasure seeking,
so he shouldn't try. He shouldn't try.
I just said you can. But that's all you're gonna do is the ones who are being stupid right now, they're stuck on stupid. But you can prevent people from the future from being as stupid. That's what I'm saying. You need to teach the youth to not follow in the direction of these said people. So continue to teach young people, let them see the example. But the ones who are dumb and old and stupid, you can't fix that, bro. I'm telling you right now, that's probably why, like you said, you went from an F to a D. Because again, it's only the youth that's being accounted for the changes. The ones who haven't done the dumb, stupid shit. But for the majority out there, it's gonna take a while to see it change. It doesn't happen overnight like that.
This is false what you're saying. People get smarter as they get older, wiser. But go ahead.
I like Marv, boy. Marv be concise, man. He do. I give him that, boy. He sticks to his point. He's pretty clear on where he stand. I get it.
So, but the thing is that people as in general created, as we talked about what he's saying, right? They can get smarter. And the way how they could get smarter is by the elders also teaching the youth how to be more intelligent, one of the things that we have to do is teach them how to be better problem solve. That's one of the things we do as a parent, but while we are raising adults, is teach them how to problem solve. That's why we get them to do the homework and make them work through it, as if we're using math problems. Don't just give them the answer. We need you to explain how you got the answer is more important than actually getting the correct answer, right? Because once you have the formula, right, once you have the formula, then you could put any number, you could mix and match any number. It's all good. And so when we are problem solving, we teaching other young men how to problem solve. We cannot stray away from it. When we gave a solution, even though me and Savage failed the solution, and this is why we are able to give and say, hey, we was able to do best with what we got and how we got into the situation that we are. However, the best solution is to do this right here. Find a woman that is a part of your character so y'all can have a long, fruitful relationship and y'all could grow and evolve together. But what we see is what those videos that we seen today, creator, is that they will lie and they will try to maintain that lie for many of the years. And then when it finally falls apart, whether it's 5 years, 3 years, or 10, regardless, that lie falls apart.
Right. So that's not the majority. And, you know,
it is.
Yeah, to a degree, but not really. So people going again, I would love for us to have this perfect world, and it's just not gonna happen. Like I would love to, you know, I'm gonna give all my daughter, I got this legacy, and or I'll use another word, I have this plan, right, for my life. And as I have this plan for my life, the people that enter my life I now can share this plan with them, right? If I choose to even allow you to come into my life, and that go with your kids and everything about it. If you, the key word is plan. And I like how E put it to where, you know, when we do, like we act like we just so degenerate that when we notice there's an issue, we don't make an attempt to correct, right? To self-correct, not saying that, and it's like the women, they say, hey, here's a list, right? And we could joke about it or whatnot, but at some point a man is going to try to meet some type of standard to acquire a woman. And what he want to acquire, most men ain't trying to just get a woman to hang around her and lollygag with her, bro. He gonna want to touch her and freak her. And let me say this, a lot of men too, and a lot of women, so as much as they got a list, the reality is they don't want certain people around them. She gonna have to tolerate a certain level of breath, a certain level of toe, a certain level of when she in the bed with and how she rubs and curls up on, you know, those things are those intangibles is what we sometimes we don't talk about. It's just you're not chemically.
Why are you stuck on sex with a woman? I'm
it's
confused.
Not sex, ma'am. I didn't say. I said touch. Like
yes, touch.
Right, literally
touch. I thought we was talking about the community, and I thought
you understand. That's why I'm looking at you. I'm not here to be with you. I'm not your friend. You can get your girlfriends to help you with your sewing. I'm coming over here to do, you know, grown
nigga, I'm trying to help you with your life, and you want to worry about my sewing, huh?
I'm saying
your life is all fucked up.
And
your sons and the men in the community. I don't even know why you sewing, nigga. I got a whole business over here. You mad because I'm taking care of my business?
You got with that man.
So we're not at the.
Y'all procreate.
We are at almost at the 3 hour mark. Hold on. So I want you to get back to your point.
They arguing what already happened. Golly.
Okay, hold on. I see we at the 3 hour mark. I get it. So, but we need our viewers to participate in the show. We need to be at least 100 likes. Like we got over 150 people collectively.
Let's go, y'all. Them likes is free. Hit that button.
We need to be at least.
Hit that button real quick.
Like it's okay. I don't know why the truth is a very difficult thing to support, but we need to support it as well. We getting out our full thoughts here. People are being honest today, regardless if we are in agreement or not. We don't have an echo chamber. It's not even close to an echo chamber. So we got to be able to show love and support for the things that we say that is needed. If honesty and truth is needed, then you need to support it. It's a very simple thing. And I'm talking about with fucking likes and shares. I'm talking about something that absolutely
you ain't pay nothing but a
don't
finger.
cost you nothing. And I want to let the people know that are afraid to hit the like and share. You're not really hurting me. You're hurting yourself. And I think people don't understand that hatred that you have in your heart for whatever that reason is, it's not actually hurting me the way how you think it is. You can be as stubborn as you want, but that stinginess that you think that you have with me is really for yourself. Because you are actually entertaining.
Sharon,
I have you here for more than 3 hours and you've been rocking with me. I can see how long you've been here with me. So you're doing it to yourself, actually. You're not doing it.
Everybody who's been here has been with you. And my whole thing is, if you keep focusing on those who don't push the like, it'll diminish the true value of those of us who do Cash App, Super Chat, and share. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to stick a little more positive and optimistic.
So you know, that's
going to have people that's going to just hate watch. I digress. My mic is muted.
That's a great point, right? However, right? So, like for example, yesterday we had over 5,000 views. We only had 100 likes. So I am talking to the vast majority. So
closed mouth don't get fed, never.
So what I'm trying to say is that I never want the people that is showing me love, and that's why I never talk about them. That's why I never even mention financial support, because I know everybody's in a different, it is what it is. But the things that you can do, we should do. Like for the fact that I'm able to talk about the ills of our community that I also lived through as well, and I changed my own ideology. I think it would be wrong for me to hold on or gatekeep this information when I could give it out for free. I don't even ask for you to pay for it. I ain't selling no course.
Hey, Sharon, watch this, how simple I make it for you. Do you believe that the more money that you make, the more taxes you have to pay?
No.
Absolutely. No,
not necessarily.
So you don't make more money pay. So usually when your money goes up, your taxes, your tax bracket doesn't go up with your money.
Tax bracket do go up, but that's why you got to.
No, that's all I'm asking.
No,
so the tax bracket. Hold on, I'm going somewhere, Sharon, for you, bro. Just let it.
I said no.
So the money, when your money goes up, it's a fact. Your tax money goes up. I've experienced it myself. So the more that you grow in your channel, the more you're gonna have haters, bro. The more you're gonna have people that just only hate watch. You can't expect these things to even out, bro. I've seen it with channels way bigger than yours. They'll have like 250,000 views. They might only have about 250 likes.
And why
You're
should
not
I?
exempt, is all I'm saying.
Why should I accept
get
that?
it now?
No, why should I accept it? So at one point it was no channels talking the way how I talk. Now we see there's a bunch of men in these spaces
changing their tune as we speak. For real. These niggas literally kind of moving over. You know
what I'm saying is that, so me getting out here and been preaching for the past 2 years, we understand that they don't want to say that they watch me.
That's my point.
We can hold on.
So,
I heard you, but I want to get my point. And so what I'm saying is that it changed. It made a change. So me speaking up is changing how people communicate. People starting to understand what the truth is and what the bullshit is. If I never came on this shit, then the space would have been saying the same BS that they've been saying for the years before I was here. 10 years we haven't heard nobody speaking the way I was speaking, the way how Browns was speaking. Either man was silent. They used to look at him like he crazy.
Same here. I swear to God, boy.
Creator, they look at him like he crazy.
As soon as you say anything above and beyond what they talking about, and I'm getting to thinking like, well, maybe I'm tripping. But I will say this is a business, right? At the end of the day, I think everybody in this space understands that most of us probably run businesses. So this is about revenue generation. And I don't see nobody including on every time I log off YouTube and get back on here, they advertising. That is deliberate. So I hear what you're saying, Smitty, and I understand from a brother point of view for real. We ain't necessarily forcing it and don't focus, but you do have to be periodic in saying, hey, y'all, support, because everyone does it. It is a thing. It absolutely is why we are on here. We cannot grow unless everyone supports. And really, this is us.
I wasn't saying don't say it. I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize that's what you thought. Okay, no.
You know
What I'm
that.
saying is that I want Sharon, because I've even said the same thing to Izzy, bro. You just look in these chats, even with me right now, bro. I got endless people just shitting on Smitty. Do you think I give two shits? I know what the lick hit for, so it's going to be a certain amount of people that's going to rock with you, and it's going to be a certain amount of people that just don't, bro. So
No,
my
but that's
point is,
just so it's
Sharon,
just not it's
when
just
you
not
when
true.
you focus more on the
But it's just
haters
not.
and the
Hey,
people
But
come
what
that
you're
in.
saying
love
is not.
you, it
They gonna still
diminishes
pay
the
to see
people
the
that
movie.
love you.
It
That's
doesn't
all I'm
diminish
saying. How you not get that? It's basic. It's real
because
basic.
it doesn't take
Can I
so
get
me
both of y'all
telling
in
other
perspective?
so it doesn't take away from the people that's rocking out. Shout out to Cellulite Podcast with the $5. He says support. Shout out to you.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Check your
I
cash
just
app,
want to
sir.
give, hold on. I want to give a different perspective, right? So I understand what you're saying, Spitty. I know we always deal in black and white, but you got the people who ain't gonna support it. Nothing he can say. You got the people who's gonna always support. It's some
Right.
people who just forget. It's constant. I'm so happy to come up here and yell at y'all. Is that I forget to hit the like. So him
Nah, that's fine.
mentioning hold on, him mentioning, hey, likes, it even give me, hey, go back and see if you liked it before you hit the link. So I think that you should mention it because I think actually putting likes on videos, sharing videos is an uncommon experience or action. So I think that he should mention it and he should, because I haven't been on a YouTube channel that's growing that don't mention it. So we can't say that he shouldn't do, if we're going to compare him to other channels, everybody does it for them to
Yo,
be able to remind
he
people.
the man.
So
He the
And
man. Y'all
sometimes
keep
I do
saying
forget.
something I
I ain't
never
gonna front.
said. I never
Unless he
said
say it,
don't
I
say it,
literally
bruh.
generally, it ain't that I don't. It's just that I just generally forget. And when he say it, I'm like, oh damn, he right. Let me go over here and
I'm not
kind of
saying
get
don't
into
say
that
it.
habit.
I'm not saying that. No, listen, one thing you always
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
rock out. That's why your ass on mute now. See how God work? See how God work, nigga? Instant karma. Instant fucking karma. Now go ahead. Go ahead, Sharon. See how God fucking work, nigga? Go ahead, rock out. Yep.
Let me get some holy water for
Yeah,
Smitty.
Fix your ways,
Let
nigga.
me
Fix
spray
your
your ass.
ways.
is it
Dom,
Friday?
check out the back chat real quick.
All right, hold on. Victorious for the $5. Support for the channel. Continue to have the hard conversations, Sharon. Thank you
Hey,
so
say
much.
that C word again, Gerard. What you say? The C word you said?
I
Okay.
need some water. Don't be bothering me. You know I
Sharon,
can't
I
speak
swear I
English.
would never send you
I'm rubbing
another
off
cash
on him.
app
I
if you
told
act
y'all,
like it never came. Act like it never came. Act like it never came. Keep it up. You disrespect shit, bro.
Thank you for the cash app, Smitty. Okay.
Man, much respect, Bomb. Man, happy holidays, sis. You know what I'm saying? Put that shit aside, man. It's the holidays, dog. We all we got, man. For real. Real shit, though.
Yeah, do it all. Cash app, super chat, bring a friend. More importantly, I think more
I know
importantly is send this link
he
to
dropping
your
big
buddies
cash out over there.
and bring them over.
He can put it away for the holidays. You got to put at least 50 away because you can't put $5 away.
I don't know what the fuck
I
he's
thought I
saying.
was easy.
Anyway,
My
Sharon,
bad.
I sent the cash app. Thank you, sir. I would like my respect.
You got to send it to the other one though, the one I put in the back chat because like
Hold
I
on.
said,
So where my money just go? I mean, it's only $5. I ain't tripping, but I mean, where my money?
When we had this, when the summertime, when it get warm, if we all been on here by the summertime, right? It get warm, then we gotta meet up and I gotta break some ankles. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to, break
basketball? Are you talking basketball?
Wait a minute. Where's it at?
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
let me make sure I'm not on mute this time, so I'm gonna get cussed out. It's the whatever. It's the whatever, man, with the $5. Thank you so much. Here goes 5 ducats, bruh. Now let's move the convo. Salute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Man, what's that other junk you had up there? It was 2.
Not Cellulite Podcast with the $5. He said to the
EBT
fun.
Oh man.
You really got $10.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
So you know that 5 really worth 10.
Hey, Sharon,
Right,
I'm
right,
trying
with
to
the
find
EBT,
it
right?
now.
Yeah.
Could you repost? Hold on. Oh, I
Yeah.
see it. I see it. I got you, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I ain't
Oh
nothing.
man, EBT funds accepted.
You know what I'm saying? That damn near fit you up double your money plus if you spell your cards right.
Sharon,
Yeah.
can you say that sound bite from Smitty? He said put $5 away from a rainy day for me. Send it to my email, bro.
Are you serious? I didn't say shit, E. You were talking.
Somebody clip that up for E the man so we could send it to him.
You were talking, E.
I think we
Hey,
do.
But
Sharon, I
I want
gotta
to
go,
get.
fam.
Go ahead,
It's been nice
Marvelous.
doing
Let's
the
get
show,
back
bro.
into the conversation. Go ahead, Marvelous.
So
Say
I
your
gotta get
last
ready to
time
go,
you come.
man. My wife just showed up, so I gotta get ready to go home, man. But
All
you
right,
know
tell her
what
we
I'm
said
saying?
hello.
I will. No problem. Peace and love, y'all. Take care.
I got you,
You gotta
brother.
do those dishes.
Hey, turn kissing for the holidays. Oh my bad.
Hey.
Let me
So
go.
yeah, get back into the convo, man. This is a hard thing.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to the gal Defy. Since all the cool kids are doing it, thank you
Throw
so
a couple in the pot. You know what I'm saying?
That's Cellulite Podcast. He says unsolicited advice shall not be accepted without contribution.
Cellulite dropping them bones, man.
That's a good standard to I like that standard right there. That's a good standard right there. I like
Cellulite Podcast dropping them duckies, boy, today.
Appreciate
it is
you.
the third, ain't it? What is this, the third? Oh, it's the first and the third, boy.
I'm not sure if Diva's back yet, but Detroit Coalition, shout out to you, became a new member. Not once, but twice. Shout out to Detroit Coalition. I appreciate that so much.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, it's 0605, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna keep sending money all day and it don't go through. All right, bro. You good. Just want to make sure, fool. Go ahead, rock out, bro.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna get back into the conversation. I don't know, Diva, you there?
I'm here.
We were solving for the man problem today, and we got down to a solution.
Which is what?
That men are gonna start communicating with their woman first before they have a kid, and tell them how they want to have babies with them because they enjoy making a baby with them, and then how they're gonna stay with that woman at least until the baby leaves the household.
Child, okay. I hear y'all talking.
Yep.
Hold on, but Diva, if they do this, do you think that would be an improvement?
The fact that we got to sit here and ask about them sticking around to take care of the children they create and whether that's an improvement, I guess in terms of measurable outcomes, though, I'm not sure because, daddy in the home, no daddy in the home with you, a lot of times y'all have the same outcome regardless. So
Okay, so you don't like the solution that the men came up with. What solution you think we can do as men to be able to have better outcome to get to what you want us to be at?
What would your expectation be?
that y'all are actually competent at solving problems. That's really all I'm talking about.
How are we gonna get there though?
How or do you get there? That's the thing. So how do we get the men to stop being morons?
Yes, how do we get there?
Right. How do we get them to stop being morons? Right? Because it was just a few months ago that we were talking about when it went viral, some article about black men not being in colleges, and I think it was the article
Damn,
written
Eda,
about
man, is that a one-hitter
specific
quitter?
HBCU Howard.
I think that's gonna be considered
But
a
the
one-hitter
men were
quitter.
saying that they. What the fuck
He's
are you
asking
yelling
you
about,
to give
nigga?
your idea of a solution of what we
Okay,
need to do.
right, and so he asked
Be
me. He
concise.
didn't
I ain't
ask
never
you,
heard
so
you not
shut the
concise.
fuck up. Right, so shut up. You are never concise. So who are you to tell somebody when to be concise?
Hey, you ain't me.
Right. Shut
right?
your ass up.
You not me, are you?
Right. And
All right, so be
exactly.
you,
So you
baby.
shut the fuck
Be
up.
you.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know who I am. Right. So shut the fuck up. Anyways, like I was saying, y'all gonna have to find a way to get these men from being morons, right? Because they was just talking about how they didn't need a formal education, but you all don't have a system for educating them otherwise, right? So there can be informal education systems, but y'all ain't even got that. And so again, you're gonna have to figure out what it means to be a black man and then start creating some systems to create the black men that y'all are saying should be the standard.
So what,
Absolutely.
so
So
what you
what
saying
I'm trying to go ahead,
is we
Chris.
need a standard, right? We need a standard and then enforce the standard that we set forth is what you're saying, right? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
That's
we
crazy.
definitely
And you take that as a yes when she
Well,
didn't
but I
answer
just
it.
said that they're morons. Most of them are morons, and so they'll get up here and demonstrate it in real time. And so a lot of times I don't even have to say nothing. I can just let them talk,
So,
and
ma'am,
they'll prove my
so
point
first
for
off,
me.
so let's talk. PhD for real. Let's talk. Can we talk for real?
It
I'm
ain't
not gonna
Miss,
call
it's
you out of
Doctor
your name,
PhD.
right? Because certainly I
Fuck
could
out of
do
here,
that, and I
bitch.
know that's what you used to. So that's not what I want to do. I truly want to talk to you. I want to have a conversation. You the one with
Don't
the
talk to me.
doctorate. I don't
Okay, well
have
I
the
don't want to talk
doctorate.
to you.
You're the doctorate,
Right?
man.
I don't want to
Right?
talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
This is what we do. You see this, fellas, right? These are the women
Right.
that have all the education
Uh-huh.
and had all the complaints and told us we need
Uh-huh.
solutions. We create a safe space for her to speak and tell us how she feel and what that look like. Instead, I'm berated with insults, right?
You
For more
berate
than
the
the time that
women.
she could explain what she had to say. But
Right.
instead,
Y'all,
she took
And
that
so
y'all
time.
will not
they
take
never
respect for
recognize their disrespect as
Her buddy
disrespect.
chimed in. Hold on.
exactly.
Her buddy
You
chimed
gotta
in
do
to
it under their
defend.
time.
Hold on, her buddy chimed in to defend, and her buddy did a solution. This is what I'm talking about, and I'm wrong, right? For even saying what I'm saying right now. I'm on
I
mute.
thought you men were I thought y'all was the logical ones, the ones with the information, the ones I thought women couldn't. So why are you asking us to help you solve something after you disrespect us? Do you not understand how ridiculous that is?
okay. So so let me try to be the. Do you see that once you already disrespect, it's kind of hard to retract that disrespect? Creator.
You saying me? How did I disrespect anybody?
That's fine. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, I'll answer that question.
Okay.
But I didn't. So we having a conversation, brother, and I'm trying to be as serious right now, for real, for real. That's why I ain't said nothing. I haven't said anything because I'm trying to, this one right here, right? She's got a narrative about me, right? Already, for whatever reason. My thing is, if you ask somebody a question and they ask you, either man said, here we are again. All we had to do was answer that question in 100 words or less. But instead, we arguing about something. What you say, majoring in minors? This is what we doing right now. This don't mean shit. All we ask you to do is, what are women? What does it look like? This man that you want? If we're morons, tell me what you want. That's not the moron. I know what you don't want because I hear it. But I need to know what you want, and that's why we always say you don't know what you want, and that's okay. Whether we fail or stumble or whatever, there is evidence of us moving off of what we want, right? Actions speak louder than words. But you don't move, right? For whatever reason, it might be fearful. But now we move, and every step we take is the wrong step. But those people don't even
do you
move.
agree that a person may not know what they want, but they do know what they don't want? And now, right now, because of the talking points for these many years and the actions of black men, a lot of women are saying, I bow out. I don't want you. So she don't care if you care what she wants. Do what y'all supposed to do, like you're supposed to be the leaders. When you do what you're supposed to do, and then the women might look back to you and say, okay, that's where I'm going. Y'all don't understand that. Y'all want to blame everything on the woman, but
blaming.
essentially y'all are the leaders, right? Y'all have led us to
No
the
one's
point.
at fault here. We're not talking fault. We're talking solution.
Hold on,
No,
Bob.
you.
Hold on. Let me just give you a perspective, and I'll let y'all go back to argue. All of the men on the panel, even the ones that don't agree and agree, we came to a solution. Sharon presented the solution to PhD, and she said that she did not work, or it wasn't going to work. That's the only reason we said it. What we're saying that men ain't going to work. What do you guys think going to work? So
Yeah,
that's
but she didn't say it
just
wasn't gonna work. Somebody asked her, "Do she think it would work?" And she said she don't know.
She said no because we're morons. She went
No,
into
but you,
saying what we were
No,
not
no,
instead of
I
saying,
did
hey,
not say
this
that.
is what I
I
would
did not
he
say
prefer.
didn't
that.
even
I
say
didn't
that.
This
say
is
no,
what
it
I
won't
would
work because
prefer,
y'all are
right?
morons.
They're
The
morons,
thing
but I would
is,
prefer this
y'all are
as
saying
this
the
is the
solution is
example
to
of
stay
not the
there and take
moron that I
care of
would
your
like.
own children. How is that something that y'all even needed to commiserate with each other about to
Again,
come
we
up
ain't
with
talking
as a
about that. We talking
solution?
about
To
what you
stay
want.
your
Because
What
they're
ass
do you
home and
want?
morons.
take care of the fucking
You
children
still
that
have
you
yet to
create.
tell us
And
what
so
you
this
want.
is what I'm talking about. This is the level of
You're not talking about
morons
anything,
that
Diva.
we dealing
You
with,
just
that this
ranting.
is a conversation, that staying there and taking care of your children, that's the solution. We all know that. We all know that. And so why haven't the niggas been doing it?
Exactly. Y'all, so
Right,
y'all
right. I mean, come
solution is
on, this
something.
is elementary. Some shit that nobody else has to be told. And this is you coming to me saying, oh, what you think about this as a solution? You think? The fuck?
Y'all
So,
and y'all don't
so
understand
all
that.
of a
That's
sudden, you're not
ridiculous that
talking.
y'all don't understand that, right? The solution y'all have come up with so far is to be there for your children, but you shouldn't have never not have been there for your
We're not talking
children.
about what we didn't do. We know we fucked up, right? But a lot of men are fucked up, and we not fucked up about it, to be quite frank. But we saying, all right, since it's disruptive, and since we really not fucked up about it, but they say we can't act like that no more. Let's take some steps to change our attitude and our behavior, right? And let's gain some strategy. We need input from the whole community. So if we on a city council meeting, it's not going to be full of men. It's going to be women in there. They're going to give input. They're not going to call everybody. It's not going to be a rant about what everybody is not. It's going to be solutions about what, again, what I would prefer. I think that was what we would like to do, especially from our women. Hey, I don't like this type of guy. We know what type of guy y'all don't like.
Okay, let me say
Tell me
this.
what guy
Y'all notice,
tell me the guy that pulled you and you fell in
y'all
love
men have
with.
been
Tell me what
disagreeing
that
for
guy look like
hours
to you.
and days. Y'all go back and forth and disagree, insult each other and everything. As soon as a woman says anything, you definitely go on the attack. You know, me sewing and all those good old things, my children and all of those things, right?
I think
And
those are great traits. Me,
they
I don't
what?
know about everybody else. So I'm not gonna worry
Okay,
about
listen, but I'm adding you
your
too.
brother
I
will
don't like
love what you're doing.
the idea that you men fight each other, and then when y'all came to a consensus, some of you only, you when a woman, you ask the woman, it's like a trick bag, right? You asked her a question, and we know, women, we all know that no matter what PhD answer was, no matter what my answer is, the attack will start. And
Yeah,
and
I'm
so
not on
when she
attack.
didn't
I'm
even
not
answer,
here. If
when
we
she
was
said,
on
"Well, I
attack,
don't
we would
know,"
have
and
been to attack. We're not
then
on attack
now
mode,
we
man.
focus on the fact that, oh, look, you women gonna be there. Look, you won't even answer. Look, you won't even participate. That's the trick bag that you had us
I'm
in from
not
the
listen.
beginning.
We're not in the hood for real, and I'm just being
We
real
don't
right
care
now.
about no hood,
If you
nigga.
really
I know I ain't never lived in a hood, so I don't even know why
if
y'all
you
say
talking
this
about a
shit.
trick bag or whatever that is, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We not like no one's selling you anything. We're not trying to sell you anything.
Yeah, you're trying to sell the other
Okay.
people.
Community,
Okay.
You're trying to,
All
This
right.
is
So,
not
let me
something
try. Let me try to jump in. So hold on. So let me get this
This is
straight.
the community trying to come to a consensus,
Hold
and
on. Okay. Hold
everybody's
on.
opinions.
Hold on. You're
need
not meeting there. It's okay. So Savage, do you
There's
believe
no
that
wrong
women?
answer.
Do you believe that women already explain what they want from men in general? You on mute still. There you go.
I believe if we paid attention, they have a basis.
They have a base. And so that's why when creator asks that question, it comes off as not a real question, because we know the base that majority of women already said they want men to be. And the problem
Yeah,
is,
what are we up here?
I got you. The problem is, creators, that majority of the time men say we don't need to listen to women. What we really need to do is start paying attention to what women are communicating to us.
Yes.
Sharon, good.
Okay.
Hey, good day.
I
I'm
didn't know where you
sorry.
was going, brother. I didn't know where you was
Sorry,
going.
I'm not good day. good day, Amago day. Good day, sir. What's your thoughts?
Not too much. What's going on, creator? How you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling great every damn day. I get to wake up and.
All right, so let me ask you a question real quick. Could we are we at least going to be honest about, regardless whether they tell us what they want, we clearly know exactly the image and the product we've been putting out, they don't want that shit. We know that, right?
Yes. Yes.
When someone tells you, I don't care who it is, what they don't want.
No, I'm saying, can we agree
I
on
will
that?
answer this question first. I will answer this question first. Answer this question first, please.
Can you answer that real quick for me, creator? We can
Just go ahead and speak your piece, True, for real.
No, I'm asking you.
Answering questions, and we get to going left and right. Just, you know what I mean? I know you're trying to walk. Just go ahead and talk, bro.
No, so I'm literally I'm being honest and asking you. We know they don't want that, right?
Boy, I want to be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say they don't know what they. I'm a stark believer. They don't know what they want.
The women that you want. Let's talk about the women that, not the women you don't want, but do the women that you want.
That ain't fair to ask me the women that I want, and I just asked this woman what her take was on what she want, and she don't answer. You niggas are fucking crazy, bro. This is some pussy ass shit to me. And that's just this pussy to me, bro. I don't move like that. I don't move like that, bro. Real talk. Hold on right now.
Hold on. Let's bring it back down. Let's just calm it down, because that was just crazy.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
That was crazy. Go ahead, Diva. That was crazy.
All right. Workademics, 64.15, $5. PhD Diva hates man. PhD Diva hates man. She says all men are stupid, but PhD Diva hates man. Right? And yesterday she said she wouldn't want to have a male child. I told you, feminists at the core want men gone. But see, and this is how you finna prove what I say about y'all being dumb. I am not a feminist at all, whatsoever. Right? I actually believe in male leadership. I also believe that you all aren't capable of it.
Do you believe in black male leadership? Not male leadership.
I just said I don't believe that you all are capable of it.
Okay. And so hold on, because y'all capitulating with it.
Don't fucking answer for me. I don't think y'all are capable of it.
Keep on cussing at me. I told you it's not Friday.
Now everybody else on here gonna come on, or some nigga gonna come on here and support what she's saying, and that's cool. I'ma stand on me. Women don't know what they want, because she couldn't answer when I asked her. I threw it right. She got a degree. You didn't answer for the white folk every time they asked you a question.
Mad about that degree.
So creator, let me ask you a question, brother.
For white people when they ask me a question, right?
I asked you a question on what type of man you do like, right? What type of man that you would want the example from a high-level woman who I thought was a high-level woman.
I'm not going to answer you.
This is,
and you wouldn't know nothing about it, so I'm not answering you.
And that's fair. Then I wish you would have just said that.
Okay,
so from now on,
creator, what if she said
I wasn't answering you, dumb
I don't want to hear that.
I didn't tell you I wasn't answering you, dumb nigga.
Don't come off
what
like
if she
that.
say that? Right. What if she say the type of man that you are, she don't want? What happens then?
Then that's fine. Then that's okay. She at least
a nigga who don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Look, we got 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2. Hold on. He laughing with her. Okay. Yeah, but she can't answer what type of man she wants. She can and giggle, and y'all can giggle with her.
I just told you.
Giggle with her. This why niggas don't hang.
Hey, Sharon, Cash App, Sharon, Cash App, Sharon.
Oh my
Exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
Not playing with
This
niggas.
is what I'm talking about for real. This sound like I don't know what the hell, bro. I don't get it. I don't get this type shit.
What's the question? What type
Hold
of
on,
man?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
What
y'all.
type
Hold
of
on.
man
Hold,
do you? What that look like to
hold
you?
on, hold
Every woman is
on,
different.
hold
About to be
on.
a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
I was taught, don't tell us what you don't, what you not, how you don't
I'm
benefit.
Nigga,
I'm about to
shut
tell you
up.
how you
I'm
don't
trying to
benefit.
address, I'm trying to
Tell us
address the
what you
money.
don't.
Creator, I'm trying to address something. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shazam.
It says, drop truth for being fake as shit. It's $20. It's $20 to drop somebody. Also, he said,
Hey,
hey,
at least I gave you
7
some money,
is
brother.
heaven. Hold on, I got one more. It says 7 is heaven. Remember that, Sharon. I will.
So
I'll be
creator,
back.
can we have an honest conversation created without the yelling?
All right,
Creator.
hold on. We don't need. Hold on. That's not major. Why do we just? Okay. So, so that he must knew what type of time you was on. He must knew what type of time you was on. He must have seen you over there working. But shout out to Truth.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
So creator, can I ask you a question for real? I hope you don't take it the wrong way.
Hold on.
Hold on again. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Thank you. Welcome to the show, the voice of Venus.
Thank you. Hi, I'm not going to be here for long. I just came to do a petty drive-by and say, Venus is right as always. When I talk about the men and their inability to communicate, that's exactly what made this conversation go left. So shout out to you, creator, because PhD Diva was in the middle of answering either man. But you felt so overwhelmed with, I don't know what, you had to yell and do all this extra shit. And then they've been arguing ever since. So even when the women are at the table willing to have a productive conversation, your immaturity ruins it 9 times out of 10. I'm in the
I
chat.
said, hey Venus, before you leave, can you hear me, Venus?
Mm-hmm.
You saw how at least that clip on that tether. He wasn't ready about that. I was shooting.
Wait,
I was shooting from the car.
I didn't hear you.
You hear me? All that, bro. Niggas just be suckers for no reason. God damn.
All right, so let's get back to that part of the conversation.
But why creator can't control himself and have a conversation like an adult? What is wrong with you?
Ma'am,
after 3 hours, it gets a little
you came up here after finding out. That's what we talking about, choices. After I'm behaving a certain way, you still chose to come up here and engage with me.
Okay.
I'm asking
So have to, but knowing my behavior and how I am right now, you still jumped in the fire.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. Can you answer or no?
I don't know.
Because I've been watching you for days and you can't seem to not talk.
You hear that?
And yell.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I've been at the Sharon Bracey show way before you got over here. So it's not about you. I've been at this channel way before you got over here. So don't flatter yourself. But you've been here and you've been running your mouth nonstop.
That's what I do.
I don't understand
if
why
you
you
ain't
can't
found
stop.
out by now. That's what I do, and I do it well.
No, you don't do it well. That's the problem. You don't.
I love you too, baby. Stay tuned.
All right. So Sav, you said that
was a beautiful response.
You said I'm contributing to the BS. What do you mean by that, Savage?
Well, you tend to stop the guys from speaking, and then you let women say whatever they want and call men whatever they want, and you just giggling and shit with them while we sitting there trying to have a conversation. But it's all good. I understand how the show goes. You dig?
No,
is my mic better now?
Yes,
No, you sound terrible. You
Hold
sound
on.
terrible, E.
But what you're saying is just not truthful. So what you're saying is not truthful. When I'm stopping a man from me and him having a communication misunderstanding. When PhD vet and creator, for example, just had this disagreement. I didn't tell neither one of them.
Got their name yet?
What I'm saying is that I didn't tell neither one of them to stop. I let creator go and I let
You
PhD
don't
go.
let us go. You do got to have a cast iron stomach in this motherfucker. You do that. That's why I'm here. Hold on. In this thing.
But hold on. But what I'm saying, creators, that like a lot of
their name.
What I'm saying is that a lot of times when this happens, they keep saying that I'm allowed. I stop the men from talking and I assist the women. But what I'm saying is that in real
You dropped
time,
me several times while I
No,
was
me-
talking to a woman. Yes,
No,
you,
to
bro.
me-
You
Oh my
kept, people don't even realize how much I was talking.
Just
you
like
do.
y'all doing him
You
right
have
now.
to say it. You do. You did it to me.
Hold
You
on.
did
So,
it to me.
What the fuck are
hold
we
on.
doing?
So
You about
you
to
see
do it
how
again?
I'm talking right there. If I drop, he's going to say that is
That's
because
not
of
the
female
point.
thing. But it is the point because I just
stopped
said
you from
I just
lying.
clearly substantiate that. Hey, when I'm talking back and forth with a man and he just really, I have the power to say, okay, enough is enough when the communication just breaks, right? But when other people are arguing, disagreeing, if they both parties are willing to engage, I don't jump in. I let both.
Yes, you
Creator had his
do.
opportunity
Yes,
to
you
say,
do.
and Diva had. But what I'm saying, you gotta have proof of what you're saying. You just can't say it.
Okay,
Because
the
in
last
real
live I was
time-
on with you.
Because in real time today, what happened when
my God.
Creator and Bomb or Creator and Diva had an argument, I did not jump in. And Creator is right here. Creator, is that a true statement or not?
That's why I'm here, brother.
You're lying about what you're saying.
Don't
You
cut me
do
out.
stop
Don't cut
men
them
from
out. Don't drop
talking.
nobody. Let them
You
say what they got to
stop the
say.
men from talking, Sharon. You do. You be holding us.
Okay, ask
just let
Creator
it
that
be
same
equal.
thing.
That's all.
Ask Creator. Don't you?
He ain't
you
never
put it
cut
on
me.
me.
Until a couple days ago when somebody paid to cut, you know what I mean, to send me down. But other than that, I mean, shit, that's like I said, that's why I'm here. It's not no echo chamber. You should be at peace, male or female, to say how you feel, right? Even if it's moronic.
Let
you
me
should
see
be able to
something.
speak your piece.
Can I pay to block somebody in your chat right now? Right now. Would you let
I don't
me do
block
it?
the chat. I don't block the chat.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, because you know what type time I'm on right now.
I don't know what type of time you're
Yes,
about. I
you
don't
do,
block the
nigga.
chat. The chat is the chat. The panel is the
Hey,
panel.
hey, let me say something,
Shut the
Smitty, real
fuck
quick, bro.
up.
People
ASAP.
when they feel you and you going like right now, and I'm gonna say this to Sharon, right? Just last week, his trajectory is doing this, right? And everybody that's content creators are watching. We numbers people. It's just like the stock market. You see who's doing what and what's doing what. You know what I'm saying? So when people see you, first off, you got to put yourself out here. And everybody ain't gonna like what you got to say, but you should be able to say it, right? And I think that's where we are now. I have no problem, right, with a person that I've never seen in my life. You understand? Telling me to shut up, calling men moronic, you know what I mean? And got a whole lot of standards, and they don't have enough integrity to show us who they are, right? But they can come up here and they can say whatever they want to say, and I feel like that is totally fair. I do. I'm not crying about nothing. I don't want to do that. And whatever we got to do to get to these solutions that we need, if you feel like you need to beat me up to get there, hey, I'm born and bred for this thing. You understand? Because after you get done fighting, you need to be, see, the thing about a fight is you got to have stamina. So after you get done swinging, then it's my turn, right? And I ain't going to hit you back. I'm just going to walk. It's all I can do. I'm going to just keep on walking. And as I told you, I love you, baby. I do. I love my people. And I don't talk like your daddy probably talked to you. But this is how I am. I'm all over the place. I am what I am. I'm fucked up, but I ain't fucked up about it. So now can we build? I'm not trying to be your leader. I'm not trying to be your savior. I'm none of that. I'm here to share what I have to share, right? If you want to take some of that, you can. If you don't want to, shut the fuck up and move out the way.
But what I want to say is that, and I appreciate that you being honest to say that I don't jump in, because majority of the time men feel like I am jumping in to save a woman when I do not jump in the argument at all, is what I was trying to get at. And I just want that part to start to be more honest. And I get it that they feel that it seems right. And I get that they feel like I'm seen like I'm pandering, right? They say that all the time. It seems like you pandering to the women, even though I'm talking.
It's a time to play and it's a time to get serious, bro. I'm just saying sometimes we
No,
can
what I'm
joke,
saying.
it's
So let me finish
entertaining,
it. Let me finish it.
but
What I'm
at
saying
some
is that,
point, you know,
let
we
me
got to
finish
get.
it. So what I'm saying, they say I'm pander to women when I'm only talking to men. That's a wild thing.
You do. Okay, you know what I mean? You probably don't notice it, but you do sometimes. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Real
give me
talk.
an example of
And
me
it's fucking
pandering.
okay. Who cares?
Okay, that's fine. Give me an example of me pandering to women.
Every time they say something, if you do come with a comeback, like earlier, you said you didn't defend the men. You came and you defend the women, and I see this as a pattern. Real talk. You don't be like,
What did I
hey,
defend?
PhD. You can't
What
see
did I
where
defend?
creator is, because, and that would say that you don't see what creator talking about. I would take it like that, but it's okay too.
We want you to
see where
defend
she
the
coming.
men.
You can see why she would say that she don't, you know what I mean, know what type of man, because it would be kind of redundant. And I think that's unfair. It's ungenuous. If we was having a legal debate, she would have to answer certain, like she would have to do that. And if you talking to human beings, you know what I mean? Human beings want to hear different things from different people. You can't say what people aren't and not giving demonstration of what people are.
So you saying that? Hold on. So you saying I should defend your point?
You don't have. Well, you defended hers. I'm saying if you're not going to, I'm like America.
Okay, so
if you're gonna be a moderator, be a moderator.
Hold on. You said I defended her point. What point
you did? You said creator. You don't see where she coming. You don't see how she can think. How she can think. Like, I don't know what she like in my mind. I'm like, I don't really care about what she talking about because she don't know what she want. But you came, me thinking like a man of planet. You came and you aligned yourself. Right? I said, who's giggling? I asked, I said up here and I said, you're going to go back. I said, okay, she said something slick, nothing of importance. And I said, who's giggling? All right. It was you, a dude in a brown with a T, and I think maybe some other girls. And that be like, you don't even notice it sometimes, but that be like the pattern. And that's why I be like, oh, these must be your people. You know what I'm saying? These must be your people, because that's the only way I would do that. But I'm going to be, you know, if Smitty ain't right, I'm telling him, bro, no, you ain't right. If Brownsville ain't right, you know, I'm with you seldom, but if it ain't right, it ain't right.
Okay,
I'm biased.
all right. So here's the thing. That for some reason, me and P.S. Diva disagreed plenty of times. Me and my cousin disagreed plenty of times. Me and Bomb Cherry disagreed plenty of times. Me and Venus disagreed plenty of times. Me and Venus disagreed so bad she didn't want to talk to my black ass.
She never coming back.
So what y'all are saying is just not true. Y'all saying this off of y'all feeling instead of able to I can substantiate what I'm saying. I don't just say it off of my feeling. I could go back into an extreme where me and Pete, I could go back into a extreme. I could go back into a extreme where I say, look, me and PS Diva disagree. And we are screaming at it. Hold on. And me and PS Diva passionately disagree. It's not like we disagreed all nice and cute. We disagree passionately too. Me and my cuz disagreed passionately as well too. We scream and yell at each other the same way, but we just not disrespectful because we just not disrespectful people. We stay to the point. And so the thing is that if I have, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. If I agree with a point, I'm going to agree with a point. That is it. This is crazy. I just want y'all to stand on something, bro.
Yeah, man. We standing on, you know, and then again, I don't know what everybody else stand on. And it seems the way that I move, and I haven't told we haven't shared our I guess our successes, and our successes not so much. But we haven't got up here, and I'm just assuming that people have a degree. If I say if I got something, if I say I'm moving houses, you would assume that I have some type of certification. Or if I say I'm a teacher, you would think I would be degreed to educate. But we don't even discuss. We haven't, you know what I mean? Come out with what people.
You're not even responding to what I'm saying, my brother.
Yeah, I'm responding. I am responding to what I'm responding.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Like literally the moron I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, again, I don't know what you great
at how to communicate. They don't know how to talk.
You're great at talking about people and men. But yet you've been up here for an hour and some change, and you still have not told us the idiot man that you don't want, what that look like.
I actually haven't been up here an hour and a half. I just got back up
Stop
here.
lying, ma'am. You've been up
Right.
here.
No, I haven't been up
lie
here.
to everybody.
Right.
Yes, you're lying.
I've been up here the last hour and a half, and I just came up here when I was
man.
leaving my appointment.
I don't do this.
Oh,
is
okay.
fake.
All right. Go lie to somebody else, baby.
Hey, all I'm saying is that, like, I understand y'all feelings, that y'all feel like I'm protecting some women here, but I allow the women to speak their mind. Sometimes, you know, women get mad at me because I allow y'all to say stuff.
Bro, listen, hold on real quick.
So what I'm saying is that we cannot. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me just finish.
I ain't lying to nothing about nothing.
Let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on, bro, because she keep insulting.
Let me finish what I'm. Can I finish what I'm saying,
Go ahead. Respect. It's your show. My bad. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that y'all cannot have it both ways. To say 1 second that Sharon allows people to talk, and then on the same breath, y'all say Sharon is pandering, he only allows the woman to talk.
We didn't say we allowed the women to talk. I said you be signed with the women more frequent on some certain things and more frequently. Like
that's how he agreed.
He can't agree with the women. He got to agree with the men too. Sharon, please agree with the men.
Please pander to them, please. They want it.
So they can quit crying.
Oh God.
Diva, you're laughing, Diva, because you know it's not in his blood.
He's so bad.
Hello, man.
He don't know how to. He's never prepared for this moment. He's only prepared for one side of the battle. See, Sharon is somebody who's only prepared for the offense of what it is this shit consists of. Sharon has no idea what it's like to play on both sides of the field. Yeah, that's right. No,
don't.
I'm over here.
I don't play with both sides of the fence. I don't.
Bro.
I said, hold on.
Reflect.
I said, Sharon, the reason this is crazy is because he genuinely agreed more with one side than the other. He should actually stick to the truth and not a side. That's all I understand. I'm like, well, most of the stuff that the women say he agree with, that's because he genuinely agree with it. But today was a lot of things is that me and him was on two different sides of the coin disagreeing. And it's just
from other men. Like
no, but that's the point that we said.
Feel about something, all of a sudden it goes against what you think, and it's wrong. It's like this shit is crazy to me. Like I don't think like you think, and I know I ain't moving.
We
like
didn't say it was wrong.
No, I'm not.
Hold on, you just cut me off to say it was wrong.
It's not right or wrong.
No, listen, what I'm saying is, let me give you an example that happened in real time, Creator. I said I believe that most men are not degenerate, and Sharon said, hey, he believed most men are degenerate. We had a whole conversation for an hour of us disagreeing on that point, and he got everybody involved. What that says is this was just the side of the point that he was on, and if he was on a different side, he's not going to do it because it's the woman's part. That's because what he's genuinely feel is these points. That's the point that y'all don't understand. It's not parenting if that's how he feel about the situation.
I'm wrong by committee. I'll just take that. I'm with it. Let's
No,
move on.
it's the opposite. The opposite is we don't see men who don't agree with the man's side agree, and just because it's a man, they agree because they're trying to stay on that side, and that's pandering.
That's pandering.
That's pandering.
For example,
way,
hold on. Let me give you an example. Creator. Didn't it happen? Creator. You seen it happen yesterday and today, literally in real time.
Why at the damn near the same time too? I'm just looking at the time. Damn near at the exact same time. It's like we go damn near like lunchtime. Maybe people are hungry, and then it kind of comes back to full circle.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Who just got lynched? Who got lynched?
So Creator, I'm saying yesterday it was men that was saying one thing, right? You remember, Creator? They were saying that we are not taught to be trying to put it down. And then today, somebody that was on that side today, they said, no, men are over here talking about putting it down on women, right? That happened in real time, but that was because it was men agreeing with that thing, and that's why the person agreed, right? But what I'm saying is that I agree with my point, and that is it. It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman that agrees with me. I'm going to agree with my point, whoever the person is.
I feel that. I feel
Okay.
that. I can again agree to disagree, and I think this. You know what I mean? I don't really like it. Be challenged. I don't want to argue, y'all. That's really what it is. I don't want to argue. I want this to be like a Jonah thing, and if that's what it is, I'll learn how to deal.
You
with
ain't got
it.
no choice in this panel.
But
You ain't got no
I
choice
think
in
it would be important for those women to express what it is that they actually want to see, especially if you have sons, or you're dating, or if you have fathers that were, men of. Hey, I want to see this. And you don't have to do a list.
You don't care what you
maybe
want to
talk
see.
on those points about what it is that you like, because you are up here. Those are not very many women voices up here.
The new to the channel want to tell it.
No, look, this is a very good.
Yeah, you knew it was shit.
This is a very
Bruh,
good
this
point.
not
This
what
just
this is
happened.
for.
This just happened recently. He wasn't here. He was here. He wasn't here for the quarter zip combo. Sharon and Diva were at odds. Literally, this just happened like less than a week ago.
That's fair. Like I said, it's fair. Hey, I don't know everything. I know a lot
All
of
of
things.
us disagree with
it
each
out
other. We respect one another.
And so what I'm trying to say is that. So what I'm trying to say is that I could substantiate I could substantiate it. Y'all just have y'all feelings on it. Y'all make y'all feel a certain way, but y'all can't substantiate y'all feelings. The problem down.
And that's like I said. Hey, I'm gonna say my point. We brothers at the end of the day, nigga. I'm gonna tell you how what's going on. I don't give a fuck. And
that's
then
fine. You can tell me how you feel,
and then we work it out, right? You see how that work? We got to some type of. But when we be with like, I can't do that with women, bro. Because it's like we not trying to get to like an agreement point. It's more somebody trying to up you, and it will never happen. So it's like I don't want.
But Creator, can I give you a perspective?
Like, all right, whatever.
I just want to give you a perspective. The reason you and Sharon can get to a solution is because you and Sharon have never insulted each other. But when you go back and
damn, he was cooking. What happened, E?
How did I insult anybody, bro?
Can y'all hear me now? Hold on, that's perfect. Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
Thank you, God.
Hold on, one second. I got
Change
you.
the word, eat a man, from insult to disrespect.
Okay, disrespect. So since you and Sharon never disrespected each other, what happens is now y'all in a situation that y'all get to a solution. You can't disrespect her for 2 weeks and then think disrespect is going to be taken off the table now that you want to have a good conversation. That is the truth.
For this woman, man, I don't even know this person. She came in. If you see,
it's too much of a moron to understand that if you speak over someone when they're talking, that is disrespect.
This is how it was introduced to PhD with y'all.
That's right.
She came in here, never show her face. She said,
Right.
"Shut up,
Right.
Shut up, creator,
Right.
Shut up, creator." You talk
absolutely because I was speaking and then you started speaking.
So now
and
we
that's
start going off a level
disrespectful.
of disrespect.
That
a
is
level
disrespectful.
I said poking. You know what I'm saying? Come
No.
on, man. It's crazy.
It's disrespectful to speak when someone else
way
is
more quality
speaking.
than this.
Creator.
Real shit.
I don't understand why y'all can't understand that that's disrespectful.
I want to help you,
disrespect-
creator.
I-
I
if we
want to
was
help you,
talking
hey,
about
bro,
disrespect,
creator.
You came out the barrelhead disrespecting
Creator.
me. You didn't introduce
No, you
yourself.
came out disrespecting me because you started
never knew
talking.
you.
No,
Who
no,
are
no.
you?
Sir, listen. Eda Man asked me a question. I started talking to Eda Man, and then you started talking over me, asking me whatever question you wanted me to answer because you wanted me to be more concise. Yes, you did.
Everywhere, whatever. Okay,
No, okay,
no.
but that's disrespectful. That's what I'm telling you. That's the disrespect. When you just start talking over me and tell me to be
Everyone does it to
concise.
each other, but
Okay,
that's
well then,
still-
bitch, we all gonna disrespect each other up here. If that everybody doing it, then
all
fuck,
done
this
that.
our disrespect. Y'all talk over people, I start cussing people out. Okay, if we doing disrespect, we doing all of it.
Then
we
if
can't
it's
just do
good
the
shit,
type you
I
like.
don't want to do that.
Okay, then stop talking over people.
supposed to
It's
be
very
like-
simple.
you're supposed to be a little
Now,
higher
I ain't
than
supposed
that,
to be
baby.
nothing but who I am, right? And you supposed to be
okay
quiet
then.
when somebody else is speaking.
If you ain't talking about shit, somebody gonna come in.
Okay, well,
and say
exactly.
something.
And so if you say I'm not talking about shit and start talking over me, I'm gonna cuss you the fuck out, nigga.
Usually, what happened when men
Right.
talk over
Okay,
you,
and so we
you're
here
not talking
now.
about shit,
And
and
so
they really
I'm
want to
cussing
be
you
like,
the fuck out. Right. I
like,
wasn't
you're
talking
not
about
talking
shit
about
and
I
you got
tried
cussed
to
the
help
fuck
you,
out.
bro.
Okay, so now what?
I tried to help
no
you.
help, bro.
I tried to intervene and help you,
No,
creator.
fucking what?
You're not listening,
I
my
ain't talking
nigga.
about shit. and you got cussed the fuck out. So now what? Where we go from here? What we doing?
We not doing nothing because you
Right,
can't
shut
show
your
your
ass
face.
up. If
So
you
I'm
learn that
gonna
one
mute
simple
up.
lesson, your life would be much easier and people would like you more. Shut
I
up.
don't need people to like
Shut
me more,
up.
baby. I need for you
That's
when
what
I'm
you need
here.
to learn. You
Here's
need
the
to learn how
things
to
that I
shut the
share.
fuck
That's
up.
it. I don't
You're
care
not.
about like.
You cannot hear
You're not,
when
I
you
don't
are
have a
speaking.
cash
Okay,
app.
all right. So now look, when I don't jump in, nobody's self-correcting, right?
No.
All right, let's self-correct. Go ahead, Mr. Seven. We don't go.
Hey, Sharon, that was very disingenuous.
Yes,
No.
we're gonna go with Mr. Seven, then we'll go to Detroit so we get some calmness going on. Go ahead. I know you had something to say. You on mute, Smitty.
That
You on
nigga
mute.
love me, boy. God damn. I feel it.
Mr. Seven, you on
Shit.
mute.
Somebody
My
else?
bad. All right,
Okay.
so just hear me, bro. Creator. One thing I had to learn in these spaces is this, right? Oh shit. I don't know. My camera keep that's my cord. I think I gotta
We can hear you,
adjust
though.
it. Yeah, okay, bad. So don't mind that. Bro, when you come, like you gonna learn the more you get advanced in these spaces. There's certain spaces you just gonna learn. Like I know for a fact when I come to Sharon's show, I know I lost before I showed up. Now, that's not about that. It's about the Sharon. Stop it, Sharon.
That's crazy.
I'm aware of this shit. So
Oh
I
my-
show
all right,
up
all right, so-
genuinely,
all right,
and
so,
I
mean,
know
that-
all I
hold
want
on.
to do is
All right,
get my
all right,
word
hold
out.
on.
You're not
All right,
gonna
hold on.
win.
That was Smitty. That
Now
was crazy.
hold on.
Hold
I
on,
got this
hold on,
last
hold on.
thing to say to
I'm gonna let you. Hold on. I want to let you.
See, no,
build
you
in.
said you don't cut off men. You said you
I
didn't
don't.
cut off me.
Hold on.
Now you're doing it.
I don't.
Now, am I wrong for
Hold on.
saying that?
Hold on. Yes. Hold on.
Oh shit! While you're doing it, go ahead. Sharon.
Yes.
You see that creative? You cannot win. It's happening now.
Okay. So hold on. I wanna build upon that. Creator, do you believe that you Creator? Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that you can't win when you come to my panel? Go ahead.
That was so slick.
Slap the
boy.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
I didn't want to let the host take care of business.
I don't know.
Never mind what I had
They
to
want to
say.
run my panel before I run it. Go
Okay,
ahead,
she's
Diva.
trying to direct your show at Big Bad Bull with the 20 ball. He trying to make amends. We still see you. Please drop that BAN creator. Oh, let me say. Please drop that bitch ass nigga creator. He bitching more than the women. The fuck? And Savage, who was that white lady in there with you?
I knew somebody was going to say something. I knew it. He not him. I knew it.
We
Diva.
saw you who that white lady was, Savage.
Oh my
Who was the white lady?
goodness. Diva is hilarious. I don't know how y'all don't love Diva. Y'all crazy as hell. I don't know how y'all don't love Diva, man. Oh shit.
Savage playing crazy.
Yeah,
Savage playing crazy. You hear me? Who that white lady was, Savage? Who the white lady is?
Diva, leave him alone. Wherever he found love, and I'm not trolling. I'm not real shit. Because you know what? I'm sorry. Isn't he right next to Sharon, Diva? Isn't he next to Sharon?
That's what makes it fucking
That's his
hilarious.
cousin. That's his
That's
first
what makes it so funny.
That's what makes it so funny. Sometimes y'all be missing the joke, to be honest. Sometimes I miss it. Yeah, that was a good one. Detroit, God, you got the mic, my brother. Oh man, you're on mute, by the way, my brother. I'm not sure if you're able to talk. Oh man, y'all crazy. I don't know why y'all don't let that. Man, that should be funny as hell. Detroit still on mute. Not sure. Thank you. I want someone to thank on Wall Street Willie for being patient. He didn't get a chance to talk, even though he was on the panel, and he did not interrupt. I just want to give him his flowers. And let him know that I do recognize his melanin growing on all sides of the dimension. I receive you, my brother.
Not you on the man side. Hold on. This is revelation. Why they don't point this part out when you on the man side? That was on the man side talking about growth. Almost sound like a red pill talking point. Talking about growing as a man. Oh, I thought I was muted. My bad, Sharon. Go ahead.
Oh man.
Why couldn't you have just sound balanced, E? Like, what's up with all this? Like,
I'm here,
why are
Sharon.
we so shifted all the way left or right? What happened to the equilibrium of life?
All right. I got you. I'm gonna tell you in a second. Go ahead, Detroit. Oh damn! As soon as he came back, he got his mic together and then it dropped. I think I am. The problem is I'm not. I am a believe in my side kind of human being. When my thought is there, unless I get new information to make me change my thought pattern, then that's when I would change. But I don't sometimes this and sometimes and maybe this. Nah, I stand on my principles and my standards to the utmost as I can. And I do not like to bend and waver between things. I don't think that's a good trait of a man to waver so easily with the wind. And I'm willing to go against the wind.
So Sharon, let me ask you this. What really, because I really want to get to the meat and bones of this while we have this nice moment of clarity between me and you. Why is it that you have such, because we talked about it yesterday about daughters and sons, why do you have such a higher standard for grown men? I never got a chance to ask you this. The same standards that we're supposed to have for our daughters and sons equally, why don't you have that same standard equally for grown ass men and women who were once the children that you talk about? All they did was
That's
grow up to be
crazy.
those adults.
That's
E,
crazy.
shut up. I'm gonna get
Yes,
to you
sir.
next.
I'm sorry, sir. Come to
Thank
me
you.
next.
I'm gonna get to you next.
Ask me the same question next.
I
So
got you. Go
I
ahead,
do
Sharon.
have a very high standard for women as well.
Okay. Okay.
But I understand where a man is coming from because I am one. I cannot put myself in a female shoes to understand whatever emotions and life and the things that she got. When I walk down the street, it ain't no man whistling at my ass.
I hope not, Sharon. I hope not, and I
And
hope you never share it
it's
in
a
the
lot.
live.
So with me saying that, it's a lot of things that women go through that I cannot understand, and I don't try to act as if I do.
Then why do you speak so vigorously as if you're in their brain?
Right. So I'm not speaking as if
Right.
I'm in their brain. I'm speaking as a man seeing what needs to be changed in men because I am one.
Then why don't you advocate for us more? Why?
That's what
Why
I'm trying
don't
to
we
get
get
you to
it?
understand.
Damn.
On our side.
There you go. Hand it for us.
Yeah, shit.
Shout out to my brother, man. He says, "Play my song, please, sir." No doubt, I got you.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you so much, my brother. Welcome to the show. He got his microphone ready.
Oh, man.
What's up, Detroit? Good day to you, sir.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? Man, I don't know where I'm
Energy
even jumping
leaks
in here.
already.
I know I got something to say, but let me just say this: like, as men, and maybe the question that you had for Sharon, Mr. Seven, just a second ago. Every day when you wake up, you look in the mirror. I'm hoping you see a man, right? So you have an innate ability to understand how men move, meaning that if you see a slick Negro, you already know what time it is. You don't gotta question it. You ain't gotta worry about like, but I like whatever feelings you have for him or whatever. It's a dude. Like you a dude. So you already know what guys are on. I know that we don't. If you want somebody to defend men, then we got to have a point that men are standing on, and that point can't be that women ain't doing this, women ain't doing that. That's why we not where we are. You know what I'm saying? We talked about that yesterday, where if you gonna blame people for your failures, then when you have the successes, make sure you give them the credit for it too. So everything starts with the men, and you got to be accountable for men because we are men first. With that said, I know that like me knowing women now, not when I was younger, but me understanding women now and me understanding human nature. Usually people are loud and boisterous and do different things when they feel like somebody isn't going to do something or isn't going to hear them or feel what they're saying and things like that. That's a psychological thing that all humans have. I'm in customer service, so people come in sometimes loud as ever, thinking that somebody ain't gonna take care of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they end up loud and everything like that. But when you finally get down to it, they just wanted somebody to help them. So when I hear young ladies, especially when they calling out like guys on stuff, you know what I mean? It's not that they are bashing you because you can't do something, is they bashing you because you haven't stepped up and done it yet. And then when we turn around and try and like argue the same way, and I'm in these spaces, I see these things, man. This is not how men normally be communicate. Some of the stuff that I see the men in these panels say to each other, you already know. If you were saying that to each other in person, it'd be on site.
No. I have to say this real quick, brother. No,
please go ahead. Now I'll finish when you're
the
done.
fact is this. The fact is that in real life, us as men, we speak a lot more harsher. Like we do. But the thing is that in real life, unlike a panel, we recognize that you can see me right then and there. So although we do raise our voices, like I made the example. Have you ever seen a spades table? You ever seen a dominoes table? If you're not from our culture and from where we're from, you would think we getting ready to fight every damn 2 seconds. But the fact is, we're just having fun playing the game. So you trying to make it seem and appear as if men's supposed to be so soft and docile. No, we're not. We're
not
just
soft
not.
and docile. It's that strength doesn't come from your voice.
No. Actually,
I know Mr. Seven better ask my question. I'm giving grace. You going to another nigga to talk. Go ahead.
So it's not about raising your voice. See, the thing is, one thing I hate is how we try to shame the whole, like, because a man, like again, you saying the raising the voice, you missing it. You thinking that the raising of the voice,
me not being able to complete my whole point. All you gonna do is concentrate on one thing I said, though.
Point, and then I'm gonna complete my whole point. I won't say
and
shit.
that's how men communicate. And that's what I'm talking. That's one of the things that I'm like trying to get around
You
to.
were finished, and I was in the middle of
I
speaking.
wasn't finished. You said you had something to say, and I was gonna let you say what you were gonna say, so I could finish. Once again, this is exactly ain't this exactly what's been going on today? Ain't this what's been going on here?
Yeah, Mr. Seven,
I've been watching this. I've been watching this from afar, bro. I'm at work.
Let him go.
I've been watching this from afar.
Go ahead, Detroit.
E.
Let that man
you
go.
allowed me to interject, and then you try to make it seem like I cut you off. You allowed it.
He tried to get back in.
No, bomb chariots, men.
Let the man make his point, please. He gotta go.
Ahead, Detroit. Yeah, nigga. Go ahead.
So
motherfucking right, all eyes on me, shorty. You lucky you.
That's what really is showing more than anything, is that men maybe are lacking the attention that they need. And everything even the way you've been moving on this
relationship, and I get attention all day. I've been on the phone half this time with my woman, nigga.
And that must not be enough for you, because somehow you won't hear not letting men talk.
I've been
right, and that's not enough for you.
You see me on the phone. I've been on the phone with my woman, getting Christmas gifts and sending her flowers to her fucking job, nigga.
Hey, he did let you talk for like 5 minutes, though.
With my
he let you talk for 5 minutes.
Fuck all of
who
that.
you saying that? You talking to me again, man?
Not you niggas. See, you don't know that shit. You just talking, nigga. I was on the phone
once
with her
again, little nigga. Yes. First off, if you want to get into some real shit, my guy, like roll up on some shit, my motherfucker. Like don't get shit twisted. Like I said, real men know it's a threat of violence when they talk to men a certain way. I ain't talk to you that 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 way. Listen, man, just because you got that cloudy ass fish tank and your fish is breathing shit around you and you think you got friends, they don't know you. Them motherfuckers don't know you, man. Just because you got some nappy ass braids and shit like that, and that white girl thinks she know how to put apple cider vinegar in it, don't mean that you down, dog. I was trying to be cool, right? But this is the type of shit that niggas need to hear, right? You need to hear that somebody actually gonna call your ass out. That girl don't want your negative ass, dog. She don't want you. You don't know how to keep a woman. You need to have a woman that you can control around, right? You don't know how to give, right? You don't know how to let a woman take control because you done picked the right one. You just know how to just talk shit, right? That's all you can do is talk shit. You just talking shit. You still shitty, talking shit. You still shitty. That dirty ass flow still shitty. You dirty ass locks still shitty. Your breath still shitty. That halitosis still shitty. Your points are still shitty. All that shit is still shitty. You done sat here, said all this, and said nothing.
Now you want
I
to call
know,
me.
and said
So
nothing.
all I did
And
was
said
I
nothing.
differentiated. You not
And said
focused on
nothing.
that
Except
prediction.
for you want men to stand up for men.
Shit, nigga.
You better off at the
Direct
conclave,
somebody
where
else.
men like to stand up for booty holes.
Man
That's
claim,
probably where you'll fit in better.
man
Because
claim,
it'll
we
be
gonna
men
tell
there
what
that
you
actually
are.
like look out for you there, man. The men at the conclave, I think, are gonna take care of you. If your butt is itchy, dog, guess what? They're gonna wipe it for you, man. They're
Mr.
gonna take
Seven
care
going
of
to
you,
the
bro.
man clave.
Done.
You
Get
know
your
what I'm saying? Yeah,
motherfucking
go to the
words out, nigga.
conclave, man, where they concave asses in.
Oh.
Go to the conclave. That probably be better for you.
The conclave
Or
is
you can,
crazy.
or you can kind of
best.
listen
Hey,
when you can listen when grown folks is talking and
hey,
actually.
Detroit. That was the best. That was the comeback you ever had on this show. Was the conclave, my brother.
I just sent him some shit. Where you at? Where you
And it sucks too, because I
Yo,
ain't
that
like,
was
nothing I'm
hilarious.
saying
Y'all
is against that young man, man. Ain't nothing else I'm saying against him, except for the fact that he don't want people to be accountable for their actions. You speak a certain way, you move a certain way, you know what I'm saying? These things have effect. Girls don't like that, women don't want that, women want to be protected, right? Why would they be around somebody where they know that every time they gonna have
question before you hit motherfucking
what's the
my man.
what's the motherfucking question, nigga?
Wait, Ron got a question
You
for
on
you.
a motherfucking roll today. What's going
What's the
on with
motherfucking
Detroit?
question? Come
You
on,
on a
what's the
roll
question?
today.
Sean, ask him his question.
I thought you had a question.
Leave me alone.
So
Yo, y'all
It's
are
always the nice
insane.
ones, y'all. Take a look. It's always
it's always the
All right,
nice ones.
hold
Y'all
on.
keep on
All
thinking
right,
y'all gonna get over on the nice
all right,
ones. Yeah.
hold on. All right, let's see the space. Go ahead. Go ahead, Detroit.
I tell you what,
What's like
Sharon.
the taste out of your mouth? I'd like to see it.
Bitch. He said, I ain't playing. He said, drop. God damn it. Smitty ain't playing. Oh, I didn't drop him? Hold on. I'm the wrong person. My bad, I dropped the wrong person.
Watch this, Sharon.
I
Watch
done
this,
dropped.
Sharon. No. Fuck
Drop
all of that,
Uda.
man. Watch the swag. Now, here we go. Now, what
Hey,
I'm gonna do,
Smitty, I done
Sharon,
dropped
is
Uda
I'm
and
gonna.
shit. Yeah.
I got shit to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down just for a few minutes. I'm gonna keep my live up. We're gonna keep on doing this shit. You niggas keep fucking with me. I don't care if you don't like me. Let your money beat me, bitch.
Well, all right. Now we know who did it to you. You know, Mr. Seven spoke with his buddy. He put 20 on your head, Detroit. Anybody want to say Detroit? Either Cash App or Super Chat is up to you. Man.
I want
to say to Detroit,
savage thoughts.
Wait. I was told, Sharon, leave my white woman alone.
Damn.
I love it. You all right with me, Savage? You is all right with me.
Thank you. But I was like, y'all arguing up here like a bunch of uncontrolled people, man. I thought I was the savage. What's going on here?
That's what we do. What you mean? How you think we get through these Wednesdays?
I was a threat to the community out here.
That was hilarious. Y'all are, yeah. That was funny as hell.
I forgot Smitty's question. Do you remember his question, Sharon?
We're gonna let Uda calm us back down, get us back on point. Go ahead, Uda. You got it.
I think Uda ain't got nothing for the conversation. Look at it. I told you he had enough for the conversation. I knew it. I seen the hat. I said he about to be on some BS. I knew it.
Oh, mama.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
I told y'all Detroit got a job. Y'all better stop playing with the people's job.
Yeah, stop playing with Detroit. Detroit got that legal cash. You don't play with them. That cash is legal.
Yeah, I wish I did have that legal buddy. No, but before I got rudely interrupted, let's just say that I think that the standard for men with men should be higher. And what I hear from young ladies is that that's what they want from us, is that, that we have a higher standard. It's not going to be equal. And I think that's what men are trying to, like, some of these men are trying to force, is that, I want to be treated just like a lady. Listen, like you can't. I don't know how to put it,
Yeah, but
other way than you can't. So why even try? You can sit here and BS and whine and stuff like that. And what we were talking about yesterday is like men talking like women, arguing like women. Somebody said it in that super chat, talking like, I hate when people say that because that means that like that's like all women talk a certain way. But I know that women are going to, if something is wrong or they feel like something needs to be addressed, yes, a woman might get louder than normally than a man. We were talking about like, and I know you're probably gonna disagree with this because you disagreed yesterday. Women can sit here all day long, call each other bees and hoes all day long, and there ain't no threat of violence. But I'm from a generation where that B word, now this generation get that B word kind of they spread it around themselves, but you can't talk to a man like you would like how women talk to women. That's what like conversations with young ladies when they talking to young men is like you could easily, make a man feel like you're trying to emasculate him just by you communicating like you normally would with a young lady.
Excuse me, sir.
Everything about what
Excuse
we
me.
do can't be the same. Go ahead. I'm
Can I
sorry.
interrupt? Can I interrupt for a second?
Please.
Because you're handsome, so I gotta call you sir. Anyway, I
Thank you.
disagree with you.
First of all, Bob, you ain't gonna be running around calling everybody goddamn handsome. We gonna get to it.
She can't say that to you, bro.
Go ahead, because I do want I want to respond to what he said. Go ahead, Bob.
Breaking up.
Yeah,
Is
you
she
breaking
breaking
up.
up? Is it just me? Okay, I thought it was my line, but I do want to respond to what you're saying. I, and I'm from Atlanta, Detroit. I don't know why y'all think that men is scared of violence. Men say what they want in Atlanta and they fight about it. Like I grew up in a
That's not
generation.
my point.
Oh
You
no,
missed my point.
because everybody keeps saying you won't say this in public, and every last one of my homeboys say what the hell they want. They fight and they go home. Like I don't understand why y'all keep saying men don't say this and you won't say it in public, because that's how men actually move. They fight about it and they keep it moving. But they don't
Right.
hold their tongue just because they face to face. Maybe that's how they move in Detroit, but that's not it.
Once again, you missed me yesterday. You are missing my point today too. What I'm saying is somebody like Seven. Seven was sitting here, like the way he communicates, the way he's talking to me sounds like a female. And I'm saying that because he chirps so much, he talks so loud as if somebody ain't gonna see him. When I'm saying as a man, you are seen, you are more physical, you are a bigger stature, your voice carries harder and everything like that. So it's not how much you say or the volume that you say it in or like the speed that you say it in, it's the impact of what you're saying. And all that talking don't mean nothing. You can woof, woof, woof and wop, wop, wop all that time. At the end of the day, does Seven make a point at all?
Yeah, I get that point, but let's go to the whole. I want to respond to what you said first, right? You gotta understand that I think the feminist movement messed up more men than it messed up women, because the
Nigga.
feminist movement actually started making men think that they was equal. Men did not think they was equal until the feminist movement. They literally said, "Hey, it's a higher standard for us because even relationships start with men. Women are not walking up to men and hollering at them. It literally started with men talking to women for the most part. So I think the reason I believe we should have a higher standard for men is even in my company, I have a higher standard for my leaders than I have for my employees. And with that being said, we gotta say if we're gonna look at men as leaders, they standard gotta be higher than women. Now I still have a standard for my employees.
So do you feel like the standard of communication should be higher for men?
No.
But you believe that communication is not a part of leadership?
Yes.
So that's your contradiction right there.
No. So I wanted to ask you quick because I want to make sure you got it all out, right? So when it comes down to communication, right? I believe communication have to be effective. That means that you have to understand what I'm saying, and I got to understand what you're saying, right? And I don't think that it's a higher level that women cannot communicate from an understanding level and men can. When you start talking about volume, because this is what I heard you say multiple times, Detroit, men don't speak with this high volume. It is just a lie. If a man says something to
Okay.
his kid, the kid doesn't react,
Let
they
me say this
typically
really quick
increase
to
their
you, brother.
volume. Like, I'm just saying, like,
I know,
we
man,
gotta
but
stop
you are
saying
the
that only
king of
women
semantics,
increase
bro.
their volume and their voice. That's the only point that I'm making,
Bro,
bro.
you are the king of semantics. you will take a whole paragraph that I can write out and pinpoint the diction in or the period missing or something like that. You missing my point, bro. What I'm saying is usually from a point of leadership. And we're talking about, let's say if that gentleman I was just talking about, 7, was on here. If we're talking about leadership, would you, based on how he's acting and moving, would you think that he was a good leader or not?
I think that 7's a good leader. I think he's
You
leading
think
his
he's a good
family.
leader? And maybe
Yes,
that
sir.
type of leadership is what you want to follow. That type of leadership ain't the type of leadership that ladies trust following.
Well, that is
Because
that's crazy because I'm not following him. For me, if I looked at Sharon and said, Sharon, I think that he's a good leader
you're
in
not a
his
lady.
family, I don't have to follow him. I'm the leader
You're not
too. Like, that's the
right.
crazy part about
But
what
at
you
some
said.
point we're talking about men being the leaders of the household, right?
Yeah, so what I'm telling you is just because I yell here online, it doesn't mean that I'm not a good leader in my household. It's a false equivalent that you're trying to make.
What I'm saying is it's very easy to communicate the way you normally do on this panel. But what
And
happens
that's a
is people
lie.
either,
I don't talk to my
bro,
wife like I talk to you niggas. What are you
what I'm
talking
you
about?
could,
No,
or
you're not my
how
wife.
about this? How
Why
about you
do I
talk to
gotta talk to
your how
women
about you
like I
talk to
talk
the
to
panel?
men?
Hold on. How about you talk to the panel the way you talk to everybody else in your life? Because that's what I'm doing right now.
Well,
I don't
that's
need
your
to,
that's your
like,
personal opinion.
that's
What I'm
fine.
telling you is,
But I'm
I
trying to
treat
point out a leader. And a good
that's not.
leader knows how to communicate to people on their level, not
Your
everybody
wife
coming to
should
theirs.
get treated better than these niggas on these panels. What are we
I didn't
talking
talk about
about?
treatment. I didn't talk about treatment. There you go with the semantics again. It's
No, you
okay, man. We
literally.
both agree.
Hold
We
on, you
both
literally.
agree that men should have. We both agree that men should be leaders. Where you are differing with me, right? Is that certain things are or aren't signs of leadership, and that's the
No,
part that I don't agree with you on
I
that.
get that point, but this is what I'm trying to help you understand is just because I talked to a dude who in PhD words idiots one way and I talk to my intelligent wife another way, that doesn't mean that I'm a bad leader. That point that you keep saying is that people are not meant to be treated the same.
Right. What's the sign of a good leader when we're talking about communication? Once again, it's how they actually are able to communicate to the people around them. There was nothing about 7 that was communicating anything that I would say if I was a young lady, follow that young man. If you feel like that's the young man, that type of attitude and stuff like that is the way to follow, then I can almost guarantee that, if your daughter was dating a guy like that, I can guarantee they getting yelled at home because people don't turn things off and turn things on. I know you want to say that they do, but
That is
people don't turn
crazy.
things off, turn things off. There's
That is
people
a
on this panel that
lie.
was on here earlier that I know for sure, like, if you were trying to deal with them in the household, they a headache. They gotta
That's a
be,
lie.
because
But
they a
that's the
headache
point
on
is
normal boys here.
Detroit, that's a lie when you think people can't turn the way they communicate off with one person and another. I see people do this with their kids. One kid you
Is
have
it
to
a
get
sign
loud
of
with.
good
Hold on.
leadership if they do that?
It is a good sign. It's a great sign because they don't treat everybody the same. For example, with my kids, one of my kids I have to be louder with than the other. So the point is, just because I'm now learning personality and responding to the person and how they communicate, it actually makes me a better leader than you just putting one size fit all.
And I never put a one size fit all,
You
brother. Like, okay,
are.
man. And this what happened. We get into these semantics and we get away from the point. The very point of it was that you agree that men need to be better leaders in a household. And what I'm saying is I can't trust that somebody's going to be a good leader if they're not communicating well. You saying that you can trust somebody that's going to be a good leader, whether how they communicate or not. And to me, that's asinine.
No, the point that I'm trying to help you understand is you said that I should treat people on this
Not
panel the way
you.
I treat. Hold on. This is what you said. Now
Because
you
it
can
start off
correct
with
me at the
7,
end.
right?
Hold on. No, when I said what we said is you said, "Hey, you." This is what the words you
And I
said.
don't know what
You,
it is about my voice where you love to argue with me, man. Your jolly ass. God
brother,
damn, bro. Go ahead. Go
truthfully and
ahead. Finish.
honestly, I just want you to understand. I don't know why niggas on these panels think they special. Cause Sharon, don't I argue with everybody? Like this idea that people think that they're special and I only argue with them when I hear their voice. I argue with
Because every
Sal.
time I pop on here you go cutting me off and jumping in and saying how I'm
Don't
wrong
bring me
about
into
some
this
shit.
shit.
But it's okay. Go ahead.
Don't bring me into this shit,
Yeah,
either,
I'm eating
man.
because you came on here eating. Nigga, I told you about coming on panels eating and acting all
I
crazy
can't
and
drink my
sipping on.
drink.
I'm
God
just
damn. I can't drink my drink. Why I gotta be pouring into this shit? I
I'm
ain't do
just
shit.
I mess with you. So you know it's like I
I just
mess
don't
with
know why
Sal.
men feel like they need equal treatment than women. And
I
that's what I can
agree.
hear from Seven.
I
And that's what I was hearing from Seven.
no, yes, me and you 100% in agreement
Either
about
man,
that.
I
Right.
don't
And then
argue.
hold on.
Either man, I don't argue with nobody. When last time you see me argue with somebody?
You're right, Sal. I was trolling.
I'm
The
a
point,
peaceful person.
hold on. The point that I was
I'm the
saying
most
is,
peaceful person on this panel, sir.
hold on. Listen, I just want to make this point. And I'm
I
gonna go
don't
on
cuss
mute.
nobody out.
I got you. Me and Detroit agree that men and women should have different treatment. When they're not stated, I'm going to communicate with the women different than I communicate with the men. He said that I should treat them and communicate the same with both of them.
That
You
is
are
not what
actually
I
the
said.
hypocrite.
You were
Wait,
so busy trying to hear your own point
hold
that
on,
you
wait, Detroit,
have
Detroit, hold
not
on,
been
wait,
hearing
hold
what I
on,
was.
Detroit. Either man, can you say that last part one more time?
All right. So the point that he said was he said that men and women are different and we should communicate. I mean, they're different, so we should treat them different. And
Mm-hmm.
then he also said, hey, do you communicate with your wife this way? I said, no, I'm communicating with you and my wife different because you a man and you a female. And he said, you should communicate the same way on these panel with these men like you communicate with your wife. He literally asked me to do the thing that we disagreed about, treating everybody the same.
I don't think that's what he said.
Negro, you so damn loud and obnoxious.
I
You
don't think
can't
that's what he said.
hear the truth. You be hearing your own self, man. That shit is so annoying. I
Hey, either
actually,
man.
I
Hey,
get
it
on
is
your
so.
skin, Detroit, just a little bit.
Either man. To be honest with you, I don't think that's what he said. To be honest.
That's not he mixed matching the
Yeah,
conversation.
I don't think that's what he said. To be honest, I'm not trying to get you going, but I don't think that's what he said. To be honest.
So hold on. So let me ask Detroit. Did you say that I should communicate with people on this panel like the people I communicate in real life?
No, I said that basically, if there's a way that you communicate to people outside of here, people come in these spaces and communicate not the same way they would in person. And
Sam's
what
got
my
a white
point,
woman.
my point was, oh God,
Sam's got a white woman.
my point to that. I'm sorry. My point to that was that I see men that communicate the way I normally would see females communicate. That's what I was saying. That was my original point.
I understand that. What I'm telling you is, Detroit, how I'm communicating with you in real life, and then I mean on these panels, if I had a disagreement, I would communicate like this in person. And if we decide to
Remember,
go
this
to
didn't
fist,
start with you.
hold on 1 second. I just want you to understand. If we was to go to fist to cuffs, that's just part of being a man. I just don't like the point that we always say, you won't say this outside the panel, like dudes are scared to say what they gonna say in real life.
Oh
If that's
man.
how they
What I'm saying is
communicate based on you.
men don't communicate like this in public. They don't. You want to sit here and act like they
You
do?
need to go to
They do not.
downtown Atlanta.
They
Yes, they
don't.
do.
Not
Go to
in
the
real
Walmart.
life. If they do, they fighting every day. You talking about cousins fighting every day? That's different. Cousins gonna talk ish to everybody. But just some random dude that I meet on the street going to the grocery store and stuff like that. No. And trying to say that is false. And you just trying to say it just to prove some kind of point about me being wrong when you ain't made no bigger point about anything different that I'm saying. I'm saying men need to communicate better, and that's the sign of leadership. I'm saying men need to stop acting like they need to be treated like women and want to get equal treatment as women. Men before us have messed things up so much that now this generation, the only thing that we should be doing is defending the women as far as the things that they are trying to do as far as nurturing households and families. Because once again, out of men and women, the number one nurturer are women. And usually women are going to woof up and talk up and say things and stuff like that, not out of trying to control you, most of them. I'm not going to say, because there are plenty of women that do emasculate men and stuff like that, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about where women have a standard of what a man should be, and some men are trying to fight against the standard when the women know that standard actually makes a better house, it makes a better home, it makes a better family, it makes things like that. But instead of leaning into that, men have tried to lean into this, I should have the same rights and the same thing, man. miss me with that shit. And all these women are missing men with that shit too, because they not falling for that shit no more. It ain't the 60s. You ain't just gonna sit around at home and wait for your man to come back from work and think that he, you know, I didn't get home from until midnight because I had extra work to do. Women ain't falling for that shit no more. It was a generation that played women. You know, women aren't playing that, you know, oh, he'll be back. He just went to go get some cigarettes, went to go get some milk, and he been gone for a month. They're not playing that no more. You know
So
what I'm saying?
perfect.
So
I got you. So do you believe that if we just measure the last 50 years, do you think that men, especially black men, have got better?
I would say, let me say over the last 25, because there's a generation of young men that for sure grew up without their fathers, that have stepped up here and made sure that they had fathers, make sure they were there if it wasn't in the home. There's a generation of young men that I know now that are like getting married, where like our generation, they were still out here playing around and stuff like that. So I think that there's a generation, you know, and I can't say that they learned the lessons all from men teaching them. A lot of that stuff they learned it from what they experienced in their own home. You know, I didn't have my dad in the house, so I'm gonna make sure I'm there. You know, I grew up, my dad was in the house every day. He made sure he told, you know, me, you gonna be there every day because I was there for you every day. This is the example. This is the you know, the standard of this household. This is the standard of this family. So I believe that has gone on. You got a generation of men that, you know, that don't want their kids to grow up the way they did. So I think that that's going on. I can't say that it
Perfect.
was.
Okay, perfect.
Hey,
Go
Detroit,
ahead.
you east side or west side?
Born on the east, raised on the west.
Okay, it makes sense now. Okay, I got you.
It all makes sense. I know because you from Detroit too. I know, Plug. We'll,
So that's perfect. So the if we get back to the original conversation, what I said is men was getting the F. If it was a report card, they was getting the F. And now men have moved up. We said somewhere between a D and a C. We are advocating that men need to move to an A, but can we acknowledge the progress that doesn't happen? We are communicating better than we was. We are involved more than we was. We are moving into the right direction. We might just not be moving as fast as people want us to move.
Yeah, but I can admit to the progress. But understand when we're having these conversations, you hear people talk about, well, can we at least like be happy about the progress? A lot of times when that statement is made, it's followed up by, well, we've come this far. Well, what about them on the other side? Like our progress shouldn't be, you know, if you need that kind of, I don't know, if you need some kind of gift or prize or something like that for making it part of the way, then some people need that. They need that, you know, we halfway there, y'all. Let's have a water break or something like that. No, we still got some training to do. We still got some things to get to finish here. So no, I'm not going to like celebrate anything yet. Yeah, we can say that we're better than we were. Yeah, let's do that. But usually when we start having those conversations, that ends up being, you know, a stagnating effect on us progressing even further.
No, I'm not asking us to stay where we at. I'm saying that it's this thing for being thankful. I'm thankful for how men have evolved in the last 25 years. Is I'm saying that we should stop just because we accomplished something? No, we need to find a way to move from a C to a B, then do a B to an A. I don't think we'll ever get to where the majority of men are running in a perfect society. But if we can increase that, like I said, by a percentage, say 5 or 10%, I feel like we have accomplished something if we look back at the next 100 years, 75 years from today.
Do you
Let me
think
ask
the
you a
men?
question then.
Wait
Why
a
should we
minute.
celebrate the C?
Hello.
Just really quick. I want to really quick. Why should we celebrate the C? If this is a C grade, why should we celebrate the C?
I didn't say we should celebrate. I said we should be thankful. Celebration and thankful is different things. Like
Well,
I'm
you said
thankful
acknowledgement, right? So why should we acknowledge the C?
because we're acknowledging the growth. So like in my business, if we went from 200,000 to a 300,000 and our goal is 500,000, we are acknowledging that we are growing and we're changing. We need to actually do what we call a review to say, hey, this is how we grow. What are some of the things we can change to get to the 500,000?
Okay,
Right. And
I have
I'm the
a
type of
question. Wait a
person as a
minute.
manager. Oh, just really quick, I'll be done after this. I'm the type of
Okay.
manager where I'm like, you know, yeah, we can talk about all that, but we are still growing. We are always going to be growing and getting better. So that's my focus. If your focus is on like, you know, like the acknowledging of where we are, that's one thing. I'm always focused on we can do better, and we can.
Okay, so I have a question. So do y'all think that when y'all say y'all gotten better, do you say that the men gotten better, or could it be that the women changed, right? Because we got rid of the teenager pregnancy thing. That means the little girls now are taught differently. So I guess I'm wondering, is any of that credit to the women?
Yeah, the women too. Absolutely, the women have got better. It was something simultaneously happened at the same time. You like that, Sharon? I've been practicing on my words. Like, I think that the women are getting better and the men that are getting better. So I'm not. This just not a conversation at this point about what's happening with women. We was talking about men. That's why we
No,
kept it
you're
on the
right.
men.
You're right. I just wanted to know, for the sake of the people in the
Yeah, I
chat.
don't think that baby boy syndrome is a huge thing. You still got that goes on, where women just coddle their sons to the point that they either degenerate or gay. You know what I mean? And I hate to say that because everybody's their own person. You're gonna, sexualize one thing, but I'm just saying, I think that has changed a lot now too. You have more young ladies, I think, that like understand that, you need a man, at least some kind of male something example for that young man to see every day. Not saying that, a woman can't raise a man in a household or something like that, but that man, little boy still needs to see some kind of example, positive example, wherever it comes from, and hopefully not just on TV or radio or movies and stuff like that.
And with that statement, you thinking that it's better now that women want male influence more now than 25, 50 years ago?
What's the question?
So based off what you're saying, it sounds like you was comparing it to the past, and I might be interpreting it the wrong way. Do you believe that if we go back to 25 years ago, that women today are trying to get more male influence in their young boy's life than they did 25 years ago?
No, I think that I think women, and most women, and I'd say this, I think that nurturer by nature thing. I think that most women understand that that boys need a young man, even girls need a young man around or a man around as an example. I think that what has changed is maybe the settling. So I think back in the day, maybe you had women that just like, if it was no man around, they just, okay, well, I'm not going to force you to be around this or that or anything like that. We'll just handle this at home or whatever. But I think maybe women feel more comfortable coming, and to be honest, there are more outlets probably too for young men if you don't have a father
I
figure
think
and
it's
stuff like that
I think
to
it's
go
the
to too.
opposite. I think back in the day, that's why a lot of women forced their kids into sports, is because they wanted that male experience. I think it is a level of degeneracy that's going on with men today, that women are actually removing their kids from the presence of men because they don't want them to learn those degenerate patterns.
Okay.
Shout out to that.
Oh, go ahead.
Good day. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. How you doing? How you feeling? Took a nap, ate some food. You're on mute.
Oh, nah, man. Just get some things done. You know what I'm saying? Just get some things done.
That's what's up. Let me also welcome, let me properly invite him in. Welcome to the show, William. How you doing, sir? How you doing today? What is your thoughts so far on what's going on?
I was asked to come up here. I don't know why I'm up here. I was asked to come up here. So I'm just.
Where's Rob at? You don't
in.
stutter when she around. I don't know what's going on, man.
I'll
Nervous?
kick you in your goddamn big toe. Shut up. No, I came up here, just to hang. I wasn't doing nothing. I'd already made some money today, so I just came up here just chill with y'all. Y'all was up here having a good conversation. Then Edie Man was pandering as he always does.
Sit back, relax.
Edie Man was pandering as he always does, but that's Edie Man though. I ain't mad at him.
I'm discovering, man. I'm seeing what the what is. I didn't know what the what was at first, so I'm really starting to
That's
learn
perfect.
everybody's character.
Just trying to.
Hold on,
Just trying to
Will.
I'm
Who
trying
was
to,
I pandering to this time?
I don't know, but last time I checked, I had one voice. I didn't know I was a ventriloquist, but
So no, Will. So who was I pandering to?
you was pandering to some bullshit.
I just pandered to the BS. He
There
ain't
you
no
go.
gender. It's no
There you
gender.
go.
I like
I know.
that.
I got you. All right. So anyway, y'all was having a good conversation. Don't break up y'all good I'll jump in where I need to jump in. Y'all do y'all.
No doubt.
Hey,
I
what
ain't
you
here to take
say?
over.
What you
I ain't here
say?
to
Eat
take
a
over.
man, no gender, huh? I can take that, no gender. I'm just pander to the bullshit.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Pause.
Do that.
Don't do that.
Listen, man. See,
do that.
don't tell me what not to do when you got to refer to a pause. I ain't from New York. What I say is what I say.
I ain't from New York either.
But don't be thinking that fag shit around me. Don't say pause.
It's a good thing I don't use that word, especially on the YouTube platform.
Bro,
People
listen,
could get terminated or demonetized. That's fine. That's fine. But you're not a content creator. You're not a content.
Bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The word
that pause. There's nothing
I understand that, but the F word that you use.
am certain. I understand.
Creator, do me a favor.
I know Will better not take this abuse. I know you better fight back. Fight back.
Fight back for what? I ain't what fight him for what?
I am who I am, bro.
I ain't got listen. I don't have to fight. I don't have to fight wrong when wrong is wrong. I'm not here to check or create nobody. That's his goal. But at the end of the day, this is still YouTube, and we have to make sure that we abide by the terms of services. This is Sharon's channel, and there are multiple people streaming this. So when we are even when we have a discourse, we got to make sure we stay within line. Sharon just got remonetized. Why would we put his channel? Well, I understand that. I ain't paying.
This is the flow.
Wait, hold on.
Fight back, creator. You better fight back, creator. You better get it back.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me get this right. Let me get this right. I'm pandering. Wait. I'm pandering because I am trying to make sure that Sharon's channel does not get demonetized or terminated because of words.
If Sharon ain't saying shit, why the fuck are you?
Are you a content creator?
If Sharon ain't saying
nothing, are you a content creator?
Why the fuck are you?
Are you a content creator?
Again, sir.
Are you a content creator? 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 Are you a content creator though? Are you a content creator though? It's simple.
I will not. Yes, I am.
Okay, you're a content creator. So you should know that words not just used by the host, but also words used by you can also get his channel demonetized or terminated. Simple. Okay, so with that, all the hostility that you got goes away because it's unnecessary. You're looking for listen. You're looking for an easy target. I'm not that.
No, I didn't say
you trying to listen. You trying to come back. You're trying to again look at you. Look at you. You're trying to start. You're trying to start some shit that's not started.
To me,
you need a reason because you got booted off the panel. You got booted off the panel. You didn't pay yourself to come back.
There it is again.
Because you broke. You didn't pay yourself to come back.
I'm not going to do that.
So if that's what you need to do,
I've already been down that road.
Congratulations. If that's what you need to do to try to feel like you need to come up, then go get a come up off somebody else.
I don't need to go do nothing. You can't.
Okay, then relax, my nigga. Then relax. Then relax.
You don't know me.
Then relax. You aiming at me instead of aiming at the nigga who cussed you out in the first place that got you put down.
Talk about pause.
How the fuck you get done up by a nigga with no legs? How the fuck you get done up by a nigga with no legs? Now you want to talk some shit. Now you want to get all loud in the chest because a nigga with no legs got you up out here. Shut up. Relax.
Pause. Don't pause, my
relax.
You pause.
Relax.
If you feel like what you say is
your bussy is showing, sir. Your bussy is showing, sir. Your whole entire bussy is showing, sir.
I'm not from where you're from.
Relax.
I don't move how you move. I don't talk how you talk.
Relax. Yell at someone who gives a damn.
I've been cool.
Yell at someone who gives a damn.
Lame ass nigga.
All right, so yell at someone who gives a damn.
Hold on.
Yell at someone who gives a damn.
Let me get some understanding so we can have. All right, so creator, what is your actual issue with Will?
Niggas opening
It's like the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I told y'all not to mess with Will from the first and 15.
What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga literally trying to get a comeback because somebody else.
Let me read it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead,
at Mind Chaos Brew with the 20 ball. Bye, creator. Thank you for your service.
Damn.
Appreciate you. Hey.
Now, why y'all let these emotional ass niggas try to get a comeback on somebody just because they got booted off the goddamn panel? And I'm getting a phone call. Excuse me, this is more money to be made. Excuse me.
Nah. I do find it interesting. Savage said it was two aunties on the panel. What you mean by that, Savage? What is your issue with what just happened? What transpired?
Well, you know what I have to say about this, Sharon, is if you can't control yourself when someone's saying something, then sounds like two aunties arguing, like, what curl is it? You know what I mean? There's just, we're not getting progressive. We're just sitting here waiting for y'all to finish arguing like I do with my two aunties And they ain't saying nothing. It's just girl, nope, girl, nope, girl, nope. I'm tired of hearing that shit.
So why can't be two uncles?
It can be. I see two of my uncles do the same shit, but I aunties doing this. That's why I said. I understand. This is a ladies' channel. My bad. This is Sharon's channel.
Not a ladies' channel.
Go ahead, Diva.
At the Gale, $5. Savage been the calmest brother. Savage been the calmest brother on the panel. How ironic. Yeah, you got that white woman over there soothing all of his black male fears and trials and tribulations.
I said, have y'all seen the mantra TikTok where the white woman coming in and giving the mantra and they become another man?
Oh boy, y'all
ain't seen that? I guess
boy.
that's only my TikTok. Okay.
That's only your TikTok.
I sure thought that you saw that because never mind. I thought it back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Never mind.
Let's get spirit.
But I do find it interesting though, and I think it was a good conversation to talk about the different levels of leadership as well, and what are some characteristics of it. I think that was pretty good. I'm glad that Detroit and Eden Man did walk it down and got to some understanding eventually, because I think sometimes when we jump in too quickly, the conversation gets too bundled up, and then we kind of forget where the points is at. And I think that's why Eden Man thought the conversation was going differently than what was actually being said. But I'm glad we got to a mutual point. So that was awesome. I enjoyed that. And sometimes we got to work through it that way. It is what it is. Yes, even Kasim agrees with that as well. Like, that was a good leadership segment. I agree.
Yeah, and sometimes when I hear other people talk, instead of insulting how the persons communicate, how about let's have the dialogue to get to the solution?
Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Whew. But man, this was a funny ass show. I ain't gonna lie. That man. Yeah, I had some jokes today. Where we at in the conversation between picking holes? Uda, what is your idea of women with standards and holes of fun? What is your thoughts on that, Uda? Let me get Uda.
You know I'm on this. You know I'm out on Cash Kid Wi-Fi. But what's the question? What's the question?
What's up, PWI admin? What up with you? Good to see you. I said, what is your thoughts on women have standards and holes are fun? Is it a true statement? What you think?
Hoes be acting like they got standards. So I don't know. The lines is muddied up because you see, I've seen our daughter saw a hoe the other day. You know what I'm saying? She was moving in the light. But yeah, but I think people got standards.
So Uda, from that question,
I think people have standards for who they want to have standards for.
Yeah, hoes got standard. They not going for $40 no more. What are we talking about? You got to go 150 better.
So Uda, so from that question, we absolutely pissed off PH Diva, because the next question that came out of that question was, are majority women sex workers? What is your thoughts on that?
Oh, I don't know if I could agree with that. The majority of women are sex workers?
Yes.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
And why not?
He been hanging out around you, Sharon. He's starting to sound like he makes some sense. That's the question.
They about to say he pandering in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just because he could
kids and she ready to pay a bill, she might. I mean, she might make something happen to feed them kids. I'm just saying that's something else. But I couldn't say that every woman is a sex worker. I couldn't say that. No.
Right. And so the way how maybe Savage can explain it better. Hey, Savage, can you explain why to Uda? Why
wait, we gotta take away every, because
why majority, you're right. Why majority women are sex workers. Go ahead. Maybe Savage can explain it better.
Because what was his name? Marvelous kind of summed it up a little bit. It'd be like it being a transaction. I know that all all, some, majority is not women that are selling their coochies out there. What it is they're actually using it as leverage, which seems like it kind of like selling your coochie.
Dang, you change it up, bro. You change it up.
I'm not changing. I'm sticking on it, but I'm trying to explain it to you because I have to dumb it down. I said what I said. But what it is it's like sex because that's what we're there for. So if you could have the standard and leverage, that it is what it is. It's different levels of trying to get the cooch. Whether you pay for it or not, you're gonna pay for it some way regardless. True. But the thing about it is, it's a simple question we didn't detail with the sex work. Like if you're a prostitute, no, the majority of women are not prostitutes. The majority of women are not sluts, but they use their pussy as leverage. Sex work.
All right, so I want to understand what you're saying. Do you think that this woman is a sex worker? If she's go on a date, the man pay for it, and they have sex after?
No, that's a different situation, right? You think that's different, right, Savage?
You guys ask it one more time the same way?
Yes, sir. I said, so do you think that if a man and woman go on a date, he pays, and they have sex after, would you call that sex work?
I would ask you, if he didn't pay, would she give him the sex?
I don't think we know.
No, so I don't. So I would say that it's a transaction. If he ends up paying for the date and she gives him sex, I would say that's a transaction for some sex. He got it. That's what he was there for.
No. But what I'm saying, we're talking about the woman intentions, not the man intentions, right? Because the woman is the sex worker. I don't want. Let's remove what the man's intentions.
Well,
If
the intentions are always going to be the same as a transaction.
Well, everything's transactional. Like this idea that it's not transaction happen in relationships. That's just part of relationships.
Yeah, it's just part of.
Because if that's the case, it's transactional that a married man pays the rent or he give his wife spending money. We wouldn't call her a sex worker.
Well, all right. So the thing was with the lady, the first date, right? Because this is what we're going off of. It's their first date, and then they come up with the questions: are most women sex workers? So we're going off the dating, the video, and asking that question after that. So all of that is in our head that we're cycling around. So what I'm saying is, off of that and off of what I observed, most women use their coochie as leverage, which is some sort of type of sex work. So if we want to go down to details, is she a prostitute? No. Is she selling a box for money? No. But she's using it as leverage, which is to me sex work, because that's what we're looking for, sex. Because once we get it, and that's we're looking for a relationship after that. You can try to see that men don't think that way. Men do think that.
But that's the error. That's the error in how you're thinking. I purposely said let's remove the male's intention. The reason I say remove the male intention because we can't say what she is based on his intention. Because if her intention is to have a relationship, his intention to sleep with her, and he sleep with her, we can't call her a sex worker based off his intentions.
Okay, I get you. I understand that. I appreciate that. So if it was just for me to take men out of it and try to think like a woman, which it's hard to do, I would say she doesn't see it as sex work.
All right, cool. Well, men and women, right? Let's take men and women for a second, right, Savage? Okay, cool. A man meets a woman. 9 times out of 10, a man is going to a woman. You think like we about to have sex. You 9 times out of 10 think it's going to be good. 9 times out of 10, a woman's thinking like it might not be good. She's on the lesser spectrum, but I'm on the other side of this. We just think 2 different ways of the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? You go into a situation, you're not going to it thinking like the trash is the box is going to. You're not.
No.
She's thinking maybe not. Less than good. She's not thinking it's going to be good unless she's seeing what the fuck's going on. But she's thinking less. We thinking in a different way. So that's just what a woman has. If she have a box, and what the hell? That don't mean she leverage it. If she leverages what she got, she got it. You're gonna leverage money, or you're gonna leverage all the things that you have. People are gonna leverage what they leverage. What does that matter?
But I don't understand why we don't say sex work is based on the woman's intentions. That was the point that I was making. We keep saying that it's the man's intention. Whether she's a sex worker is based on her intentions, and we cannot prove that for the majority of the population of women. So we're just guessing.
I agree with you. What exactly is the question?
I agree with you.
Can you repeat your exact question? No nuance, no nothing. What is the exact question to answer?
The exact question is, are majority women sex workers?
All right, a majority. Can you define what sex work? Like, what type of sex work are you talking about?
But I think E made a good thing when he said intention is a big thing. When E said intention, I think I could agree with that. Intention of what you.
Well, that's why I was trying to get the details of it, because I do agree with E, but I'm trying to see like how I should agree with E, because, like I said, it's different levels to this. Like if you're just seen as vagina being leveraged and vaginas for sex, it's a lot of sex work going on. So it's kind of like sex work. But if you want to detail it, like, our majority of women selling box like prostitutes, no, not at all.
Well, I like that he kept it broad because it gave us the answer what we intend sex work is, right? But the point that I'm making is the difference between that woman who goes on a date and they sleep with him and a woman who's genuinely into that man is her intentions. So we have to prove that the intentions of the women to be sex workers, not based on the transaction that you were saying.
No, I digress. No.
I didn't hear you if you said that. I couldn't hear what you said.
I said no then.
Oh no, so most women are not. So he came over. All right, perfect. Let's get somebody else over our side. Will.
Details to the conversation.
Yeah, I guess you coming over to the panda side, Savage.
Trust me, I will not.
The truthful side.
You know, you can fuck. I love women, but it's just like we can't love every woman. You know what I'm saying? Like,
look, when a man understand himself, right? Because like I've been young fucking and doing shit like that, but when you start to understand yourself as a man, and then you automatically take the power from a chick. Because look, I'm not pressing for that. Let's say I get mad chicks, I get mad pussy, so I'm not.
It's good that you break it up because you about to say some Rim Brother stuff.
The man that is in front of him.
Uda, you break
leverage to him. He doesn't
really. Uda, you break it up.
I just want to state for the obvious, this is day two. This day two that he's comparing his manhood to how much coochie he get. This is day two. He did it yesterday. He doing it now. I'm getting mad coochie, so I'm self-aware of the type of man that I am.
It is, and you know what? That's a good conversation we can have as well. Savage,
actually show more.
hey, Uda, your microphone breaking. Let me, Uda, your microphone is breaking up. We gotta wait till you get.
Coochie defines him.
We're gonna wait till you get that American Wi-Fi. Right now, you got that Tanzania Wi-Fi.
I'm in Tanzania, bro. I'm in Tanzania.
Yeah, you got that.
I'm just saying, he just likes to. Exactly.
We can't. Yeah, we can't hear you at all. Damn, I had a question for Savage.
Well, I want to make this statement, and I want you to tell me if I'm wrong, Savage, right? So, Savage, can I measure my manhood if I never got pussy and I'm a virgin?
Is that a question?
You want me to ask again?
No, you said if I was a. What'd you say?
I said, could we measure manhood outside of sex?
Oh, my bad. I was muted. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So outside of the amount of box a man can get, how would we define manhood without including women?
You would just define what type of man he is.
I get it, but what does that look like? Like if we remember we doing the men's school to be able to get to from a C to an A, Savage. So
I would never define my manhood from how much bucks I got.
I get that you wouldn't do it that way. How can we do it? Like we put together a course together, Savage. What are some of the components? Not saying the details of the subjects, but what is the subjects that we should be measuring manhood by?
So I guess there's a basis of what a man is, right? So I would start from there. What are you doing as a base of a man? Like, are you providing for anything? Are you working hard for something? Do you have a goal in your life like men are supposed to? Are you treating people the way you want to be treated like men are supposed to? I would start from there, not from coochie. we would see what type of guy you are in the long run, like what type of man you are with women, how much coochie you get. Maybe you're popular, maybe you got money and stuff like that. But to see what type of man you are is your morals, how much you provide, your goals, how positive a person you are. Because but men are positive. Men need to be positive for them to be looked at as that type of man. Be honest with you.
Okay, I like it. Welcome back to the panel. Patiently waiting, Wall Street.
Habaragani, my brother. Habaragani to the panel. I wanted to ask the fellas a question, right? That believe that all women are sex workers. Do you consider yourselves sex workers as well? And then I
No.
want to make a statement depending on where that goes.
You should ask it, are they tricks?
No, wait, slow down, E.
You
You've
gotta
been
change that.
going off. Let me cook.
Change that word
Yes,
all.
sir. I
Do
chef
y'all
for our
consider
Willie.
yourselves sex workers?
That's for you, Sarah. Do you believe you're a sex worker? You can answer yes or no.
He asking me if I'm a sex worker.
Yeah. Do you consider
I
yourself
put
one?
in work when I have sex.
You said what? My reason for asking that was
Put in work when I have sex.
Go ahead. Yeah, what was the reason for asking? Go ahead.
because it's either one, right? It's insane that a man would own being a sex worker, right? And say I'm that. But if you say no, I'm not a sex worker, then for me that tells you you're just a trick, right? That's what that tells me. Either man blew the punchline, pause, right?
My
But
bad,
yeah,
bro. My bad. I got a call.
you're just a trick. You're not used to anything amicable. Like you're not used to being reciprocated. And that makes me sad.
If
And
a
that
man
was all I'm
says that he's not a sex worker and he didn't say that he's paying for sex, how does that say that he's paying for sex? That makes him a trick. And paying for sex makes you a trick, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that.
All right. So
So
if he says he's not a sex worker, how does that automatically make him a trick if he's not paying for sex?
I got you, Savage.
Because under your premise, right? If you're getting something from someone and you're automatically like a sex worker, like you saying these women are, then that tells me, right? If you're saying no, I'm not a sex worker, that means you're the John. You're always paying. You aren't used to receiving anything. And I think if you are, then you can understand that it's gang goofy to say that women are just inherently sex workers.
So do you think if a man is putting things out to get sex, is it automatically a trick?
No.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
So if you're saying that, that automatically means that if I'm automatically that a trick, then that means women that use their pussy as leverage is automatically a sex worker, right?
In your dichotomy, yes.
No, but you agreed also because you said that automatically makes me a trick. But
Right.
if I'm not paying for it, but I'm doing things to get the cooch, that makes me a trick, right?
In your dichotomy, it's a transactional relationship. So yes,
You
that would
agree
make
with
you a trick. And the
you
women
agree
you deal with,
you agree
I'm
with
answering
it
you.
that it does make you agreed with that, right?
I'm saying in your dichotomy, I don't believe that, right?
But
Like
you
a woman, hold on. A woman doesn't have to like, work for me to do certain things for. I like traveling. I like traveling with women. I'm not a passport bro. Like I like to bring my luggage with me, right? So doing that, she's not working for something that I want to do. That makes sense?
I'm actually just gonna go around in circles with you, and I already told them how I really felt about it. I don't really want to talk about it, but if we really got to bring it up again, I could play with it.
Pause.
But answer that question.
I'm just saying your dichotomy seems to be John and a prostitute dichotomy. And that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? But I think if you were in a position where you were reciprocated, right? Like there's a lot of women out here who will meet you where you at. You know what I mean? You do something nice for them, they'll do something nice for you. Right? It's so that doesn't become a trick in a whole situation. That's just reciprocation. That's
Yeah.
just humanity.
So
Crazy.
Will, hold on. So Will, because what I'm hearing you saying is, if there's a whole bunch of hoes out there, got to be a whole bunch of tricks.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just trying to make sure we digested that. If that's the case, a lot of y'all got to be, because it's no reason for them to be a hoe if there's no trick available.
Absolutely.
What you think about that, Savage?
I think you jumping on my side now. Let's get it.
Would you say your mama's a hold on? Would you say your mama's a sex worker?
Oh Lord, before you answer that, before you answer it, before you answer it, let me hold on. Before you answer it, let me shout out to the Cash App. Thank you so much. It says, "Great show to the Bracy family." Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Will, you was doing so good, Will. Why did you have to go to the mama?
No, it was a serious question. I do believe that most of our mothers are females, women, right? So if you're saying it,
So here's
women
the
are
thing:
sex workers.
is your intentions by saying "mama" when we already talked about women? Is your intention to say "mama" to change my idea about it, or to offend me or something?
No, I was honestly
The
just
question you
curious
said
to your
woman.
response.
I don't think my mother's a father. So she's a woman. So I'm speaking in general.
Right. So you're saying that applies to your mom as well. Like if you had a daughter, that would mean for her to get.
I'm saying it applies to your mom as well if she was in that position.
Right. Nah, I just wanted to hear what you were saying. So you're
I just
saying
wonder
your
why you
mom
said
is a
mom when you said
sex
women,
worker.
because moms are women, aren't they? I don't think they're pronouns.
Correct. So that's why I don't understand how you could
I mean, I
make that
understand when you see women.
assertion knowing
You
your mother. Like,
didn't understand.
hold on. I know my mother. I know my mother wasn't a sex worker.
You said you didn't understand when we said woman. So why say it? You didn't understand. Bring up mama and say the same shit. It's the same shit.
So again, right? Because of the respect I have for my mother,
I have
that would.
respect for my mother too, but
Can
I do
can
have
I answer you? Can I answer
conversation.
you?
Yeah, but I don't
Because
like
of the respect I have for my mother, I could never say that gang goofy shit you just said. That women are just inherently sex workers. That's what I'm saying.
I never said they're inherently sex workers.
I was just curious because it's a
Okay.
very crazy premise.
It is
And
a
the
crazy.
honest truth is, more than anything, I
It is a
feel like
crazy
y'all
thing,
kind of
but
exposing
with
yourself.
detail from E, how we explained it before you said what you said, it came to a kind of different answer, which we already explained, and we brought that up. That was done with. You bringing it back up, and now you're trying to use mamas to support your argument.
Yes,
Like
absolutely.
but it's goofy. That's goofy. When you heard
What
the
I'm
conversation,
saying is, the respect I
know.
have for my mother, I could never make that statement about women in general. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
That's for you. I appreciate you.
All right, and speaking of bringing it up again, go ahead, PhD. -vo. She's busy right now. She cannot answer the phone. Marvelous
opinion. Marvelous 0071, $5. If you really want to bring it up again, we can play with it. Pause.
Not Marvelous with a joke. What? I think that's my first time ever hearing Marvelous write a joke. That was really good too.
But I don't do that insecure pause bullshit. I don't. You just if you pause it, you think of gay shit regardless. So I'm not thinking no gay shit by doing
Now,
that pause.
So I do want to understand. I do want to
make
understand why is innuendo insecure. We can all hear it.
Here's the thing: you're saying pause for what? You're having a conversation. If your mind is on some old fruity shit, then that means you're thinking about some pause and shit. I'm thinking about having a conversation, not pause.
Not
you're
true.
worried about you're saying pause because other people might check you on what you said.
No, but you can. So I got two parts for us. So first of all, you can rephrase it and say it in a different way and use a vocabulary to change it where it's not, where it can't be misinterpreted as a sexual thing. And number two, just because something was deemed as that could be used as a sexual preference doesn't mean that you're looking at it in a homosexuality way.
Yes, it does. That's why you say pause, because you think of the homosexual.
No,
but
because you said it to a man. So if you say,
Yeah, I'm thinking about talking about a man-to-man conversation, and if it sounds to you like you thinking in your fruity ways, that's on you.
So okay, so I can give you, I can give you, I can
be
give
the
you an
same
example, right? Instead of me saying, "God damn that," and I'm talking to a man, I say, "God damn that shit was hard." I don't have to say that. I could say to another man, I
But
could
why
say,
you think about a hard penis? That's
Right.
that's the thing that we asking.
Is
Right,
your
That's why I
job
don't say
hard?
pause.
Is your job
Okay,
hard?
so
Is
you- and
it
you
hard
let
to
me
work?
finish.
Is it hard to give
What
women
I'm
what like?
saying, I got y'all.
That's
So what
what
I'm saying is
we're
that
talking
I
about
could
right
say, man, that was very difficult for me. I don't have to say hard. I don't have to say those type of
now. What
words
I
right
don't
there.
have to do, say
So
words that
again,
make you
so
happy.
again, we understand that when we talking in general, right? Even if you say that's what she would say, right? That doesn't mean that you would necessarily talking about sex. It's just a saying. That's it. It's just
a gay saying. At the rim, hello, the rim wrangler should know this better than anybody else. They're
So
thinking about
hold
this.
on, Nubbs, hold on. Y'all need to listen to what I'm saying. So if I'm saying, hey, where you going? I'm going down. And then somebody says, that's what she says. What does that mean? It's just a
They
joke.
thinking about women. I'm okay with that statement. I'm not okay with the pause. That's the point that I'm telling you. Because the
Y'all
pause
crazy.
is thinking about men. If that's what she said, I'm cool with that.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not going. Nope, I ain't going for it. Hold on.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Sharon, you know I'm right. Cut
At
it.
platform. Hold on. At platform, $5. God damn it. At Marvelous 0071.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't, and I disagree with you. No, I don't think it's a gay thing at all.
Pause is 100% about gayness.
Question: why are you saying pause? If it's not, then why are you saying pause? If you don't feel comfortable talking about what you want to talk about when you know it has nothing to do with what they're thinking about, why would you say pause?
First of all, because it's funny. That's number
right.
one. It's funny.
It's simply a game. That's
That's
it.
it. It's
In
a
a
joke.
world where you're
Sharon, we're trying to
surrounded,
hold a black man
in a
accountable. You're
world where
not
many
allowing us.
times you're surrounded by lovers of men,
Yeah,
it's a
here it
fun
doesn't.
little game to assert your manhood. That's
Your
all.
hair is not
It's a
up to
game.
par. That should I say pause?
So y'all like playing gay games. That's what we playing. We playing gay games now up here.
Come on. This is insanity. Y'all are tripping.
Come on, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Y'all tripping. Maybe it's just a New York thing, I guess. I don't know, but it was just funny. It's just something to say, and it was hilarious. But when it first started in New York, we did it, and it was hilarious. We all was laughing, joking. Nobody actually was looking at it in some sexuality type of way, for real, for real.
Yes, they was. Why would you even say pause? What do you want me to stop you from talking? Why
No,
pause?
it was just a joke.
Hold on, you got to ask the right question. Where did it start in New York? Was it Rikers Island?
No, it was in Harlem.
That's right.
It was in Harlem.
Shout out to A5.
Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that most people can't even have a conversation because they keep saying pause?
It's hilarious.
At Justice 5897, $2. Everyone is gay.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
And really, before it became into pause, it started as a yo. That's how it really started. So somebody would say something that was like innuendo, whatever. They'd say, "Hey yo, what do you mean?"
And then there was no promo, right? I'm not gonna say the other word.
It had a whole history. So
That
that's
as
how
well.
it originally started. It said, "Hey yo, what do you mean?" That was it. You be walking down the street and then you just hear, "Hey yo!" It was hilarious, and we be dying laughing, and we be all having fun. It's just a joke.
So Savage, the funny part they say, no homo ain't got nothing to do with homo either. Savage, they ain't have nothing to do with homo.
No, that's just them moving the goalpost to a different thing. Yeah,
They also said that's where it started. And what is homo? Never mind. I act like you're right, Sharon. This is your
Thank
channel.
you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
On your channel anyway.
I'm just substantiating. That's all. I'm just substantiating. If you wasn't in the era, you just wouldn't understand. But it wasn't anything.
How old you think I am, man?
No, I'm saying like because I don't think you're from New York though.
I'm from New Haven, close enough.
No.
Man, I ain't close.
Nah.
But
It ain't
y'all
close enough.
cool.
It ain't close enough.
You just 2.5 with traffic. I mean,
I got way more traffic than we do.
I like it though. Where we at? We at the 5-hour bar. What's your final thought, Savage? We got the cuz want to jump off. Go ahead, cuz.
You said you want, because I was going to do my final thought.
Oh, okay.
My final thought. This one's for Brownsville.
Go ahead,
All right.
go ahead, Savage.
Read the definition, because what I'm about helping the community as well. And helping the community means stop putting narratives on people you don't know, because that's what a lot of feminine people do. So what I'm going to say is this. The definition of savage can describe something wild, cruel, and untamed, but it also has modern slang meanings of being impressive, fierce, or hilarious. Traditionally, it can be used as an adjective for things like a savage attack or a savage wilderness. Savage has multiple meanings on how you present yourself. But if you want to go down to what I said originally, was men could be savages, can be savages. We can be. But you know what we're looking for, like you said, because I'm using all points, women to nurture and protect us from being the ultimate savages that we can be. And that's what they do. And that's what we're trying to do now. Is get everybody on the same page so we won't have to eliminate a whole bunch of people by being savages, intellectual. And I have to go.
It was a great conversation, my brother, Mr. Savage. Appreciate you for gracing the platform. But I would just say that, generally speaking and colloquially speaking, we associate the word savage negatively, right? And we have to be careful, especially in our community, that we're going to put forth negative monikers on our own people and then expect a positive result to come from that. Now, I do find it ironic and interesting that Mr. Savage was one of the gentlemen who showed the most self-regulation, decorum, self-discipline, while he was here. He didn't interrupt anybody. He didn't take offense. He wasn't easily emotionally triggered or any of that, right? So I think with him displaying that and also self-identifying as a savage, I think it's interesting. And I think we all need to undergo some self-reflection, review these panels, and, judge ourselves on our conduct. Peace and love.
I like it. Wall Street Willie.
what Brownsville said. Peace to the panel.
Detroit Willie.
I disagree with everything what Brownsville said. And I also disagree with everything that Savage said. I also disagree with everything that can be said by everybody else, because it's all EBT talking points. We've all heard it before. It's nothing new. I'm still waiting on a new talking point. I'm sorry I came in late. I had a business call, but I have a question. This is for anybody on the panel and anybody in the chat. Is there any new talking points lately?
Yeah, I think so. I think they pop up, but I think they get quickly dismantled. And so the new ones that come up, they get dismantled, and they don't have a lot of people backing it up. So therefore, people cannot just regurgitate. So the new talking points, you need to actually critically think. And so since you don't have a reference point or a history point towards it, I think it dies a lot quicker.
So they don't have no substance.
I don't know if it's the substance part. I just believe that what is happening, more truthful things is coming out. And before, in that 10-year span before, more critical thinkers flooded the internet. a lot of things just flew. Like, a lot of BS just flew, and then it became a thing, and then people was able to regurgitate it good because they heard so many good, for lack of a better word, charismatic men make it sound good, make it funny, and so people just regurgitate that. And that's why most people that attempt to regurgitate the same thing that somebody like Angry Man Tommy say, it falls flat because they can't. It's not their actual original thought, and they can't substantiate it, and that's why they get frustrated.
Okay, so I just want to put this out there, right? Because apparently EBT is still EBT. I don't care how you look at it. There's a bounty out there on the new talking point. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear about the new bounty that's out there?
Mm-mm.
There's a $200 bounty that's out there for a new talking point dealing with the relationship space.
What's the talking point?
None of that's the thing. You have to create a whole new talking point. Because as of right now, everything that has been said by everybody is just a circulation and a regurgitation of the same stuff every day.
I don't know. So I think a new talking point that got cooked real quick was house husbands, right? So that was that was new.
That's an old talking point.
Now it is.
No, it's been an old talking point since the 60s. There's a video on it too by David Hoffman.
Okay.
This is what I mean. It sounds like even the whole house husbands thing, it sounds good because it's catchy, it's relevant, it's of the time, but it's not nothing new. Like even the talking points about the gender dynamics and gender roles and all this, that, and the other in relationships. That's all old. It's nothing new.
It's not that it is old. Why we keep talking about is the reason why it keeps coming up because it's not resolved.
Exactly. That's now you're catching my point. This is why I put out a $200 bounty on anybody who can create a new talking point. You get the $200 cash. But here's the problem. I know nobody can do it because nothing that no one talks about when it comes to relationships, when it comes to marriages, when it comes to parenting, anything, it's not new. So the real dynamic of all of this is if there's nothing new to be said, how come a solution hasn't come out yet? Rather not just come out, but also be accepted and also implemented.
Right, and so that's where the new talking point will emerge is when people accept it and actually put the work in to be better. And so I guess technically I agree with you off the top of my head because I'm pretty sure we might have heard something, but we just didn't care enough about a new version of it. Like you probably brought up something that was brand new that we kind of probably glanced over because that happens a lot when somebody bring up something that is important and new and we just glanced over it. So it is a possibility that one of us already did come up with one, but it was so new that people possibly glanced over it. However, once we start getting the majority of people to move in a proper direction, I believe that's when a new version of whatever new problem comes up, and then it'd be dominant talk.
Do you think it's attributed to pretty much the same problem that politics has going on, that there always will be a multitude of problems and temporary solutions, but it will never be a finite solution? Like
I think they are finite solutions. The issue is the execution of it. We need to make the execution for the majority and we need people to stop playing the fence. There's way too many people that, hey, well, if you want to do that, then you can do that. If he want to, it's too much of that. We got to say, this is the standard. This is the best option, how humans are being supposed to move. This is what the 80% is supposed to do. And we can't worry about the 10% that's doing way better than the option and the 10% that cannot complete it at all.
But for it to be a standard, it has to be a standard that's accepted by everyone, correct?
It got to be accepted by the majority.
Okay, so if it's accepted by the majority, then we have to look at the exception. And I think the exception has always been the problem to what the standard couldn't even land on, right? So we can create a standard that people should not be having children out of wedlock. That's a very old standard, right? But the exception is that if you just use a condom, but then the exception to that is, well, don't use a condom. Then the exception to that is, I'm allergic. You see what I'm saying? People keep on creating problems on top of possible solutions because they truly don't want a solution. Same thing that I said about politics. People don't want an end to politics because it's an ever revolving door of bullshit. This is why it's going to be hard.
So then, as your father, so that'd be the same way of us laying down law as parents, and because our children, and I always say, you know, I know my kids better than they know them because I know them and their mama, right? So I know preparation. Everybody talking points are the same. My talking points ain't gonna never be the same as everybody else because no one is talking preparation.
Okay, so you
Everybody's
saying, all right, so
react.
hold on. So creator, so you got the new talking point. We'll put out a bounty for the brand new talking point that is $200. Go ahead and give us the brand new talking point, creator. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn! Pick your head up, sir.
I was just laughing, but not like.
let me read it. Hold on. Go ahead, Diva.
At Mind Chaos Brew with the 20 ball. Nope. Bye, creator. Thank you for
Damn. But no, so the thing is, I think to evolve the whole entire thing, we have to accept that everyone is not going to be the same, right? So we can have these conversations as, oh yeah, the right thing to do is this. This is the solution to this. But that solution that you may have, Sharon, may not work for me, or it may not work for Brownsville. It may not work for Bomb Cherry. It may not work for PH Diva. So now my new question is, are we actually seeking standards or solutions, or are we just putting a Band-Aid over everything?
So I honestly believe that we are seeking solutions. The issue is that the solution is a difficult thing. And some people just don't have the belief that they could achieve the solution because there's not enough examples out there that are willing to be open about the success of the solution, because people that are successful with the solution, they tend to get attacked.
Belief or critical thinking?
Huh?
Belief or critical thinking?
What's the base of that question? So
when it comes to solutions, right? So there does not need to be a critical thought behind 1 + 1 = 2, even though people say that math is racist, but there's no critical thinking for that. Just like we know that there's no critical thinking to, well, you don't need to be having a child outside of wedlock. There's no critical thinking to that. We understand that there's a detriment. But when it comes down to people accepting that standard, is that a belief or is that a critical thought that most people will not accept?
I think I want to say, sad to say, it's both, but it needs to be critical thinking. I think if people were to critically think about it, we have better solutions, and men wouldn't be so afraid to put their position out there. But they have a belief that something else is going to happen, and so they don't critically think for themselves and what's better for their future.
Can I give a rebuttal? So the rebuttal is that men put out there what they believe through their critical thinking, what can be the solution to the problem. Women put out there what they believe and what can be, through their critical thinking, the solution to the problem. But what always happens when men put out a problem, when men put out a solution, and when women put out a solution, the opposite will always combat the solution and create new problems, right? So human behavior is a very intricate and very special thing. I can say right now, the solution to this is this. And then a woman can say, well, that's not the solution if this. I say, okay, well, then what's your solution? So then she introduces the solution. And then as a man, I myself or someone else can say, well, that's not right either because this. You see what I'm saying? So I guess what I'm trying to get to is there will never be a new talking point.
I think, in my opinion, we need to just totally divulge from talking points altogether, right? I think talking points is part of the reason the problem has been exacerbated, right? We should be having just real conversations, sharing real experience and real ideas. For example, Will, I think it's pretty dope that you were able to find love with another content creator in a space that's so toxic, right? Um, and so you have a unique level of experience to where you can share with other men, young men, older men, or what have you, that yes, even in 2025, amongst all this toxicity in our society and in our Black community, that you were able to still find a Black woman who loves you, right? So that kind of knocks down all the negative talking points from the manosphere, the red pill, the incel brothers, right? And then it also knocks down all the negative talking points on the woman's side, whatever they are. So that's what I think needs to happen. We just need to start building on real life experiences and sharing those examples that worked and giving people the tools on how to make it work and how to sustain it.
Rebuttal to you, Brownsville. But okay, so here's where that salute, or here's where that thought meets a fork in the road, multiple forks in the road, because I'm not the first or the only person to actually find love with another content creator. You see what I'm saying? We've had multiple examples of content creators getting with other content creators and actually have a successful or happy or stable relationship until that relationship breaks. I'm not mentioning any names, but I don't think I need to mention names. But we've already witnessed two content creators, three content creators, four content creators, however many you want to say, they found love. But then when that love breaks, then here comes the what? The TPs, the talking points, the EBTs. You see what I'm saying? So in correlation, these two, they found love. I say all the talking points go out the window. And then here comes the problems. Here comes the breakups. Here come the toxicity that was involved in that relationship or others. Now here all the talking points resurface. So about your comment about sharing experience, I don't think people need to share their experiences about what exactly worked for them, because what worked for them is what worked for them. It may not work for everybody else.
I agree. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it's very beneficial and important for us to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in a moniker, each one teach one, right? And I also want to ask you a question about what you said as far as other content creators finding love. I guess my question would be, one, it's a two-part question. One, did they find love or did they find lust? And then the second part of that question is, if they did find love, did that love result in a true commitment?
So they found what they believed to be love by way of lust, right? And that's because effective communication was not used effectively. Hence why it did not work. Now, that's just me casting my thinking process on someone else's relationship. But at the same time, the only reason we even know that is because they shared their experiences, good and bad. I don't think personally that dirty laundry should be aired out in the street. You see what I'm saying? And I
Right, I
also
agree.
and I also don't think that you should be sharing every aspect of what it is that makes your relationship work. Because truthfully, I don't know what makes Sharon's relationship work. I don't know what Bomb Cherry's, what situations or affections or characteristics makes Bomb Cherry's relationship work. But at the same time, it's none of my business. Now, if I was trying to duplicate, emulate, or manipulate Bomb Cherry's relationship, Sharon's relationship, then of course I would want to know the intricate details as to why it is that their relationship works. If anything, I just need to understand this fact. Sharon's in a happy relationship. Bomb Cherry's in a happy relationship. That's all I need to know. What makes their relationship work is none of my business. But if they choose to share it, and this is something I've always said, when you decide to make private public, it's open to criticizement. Yes, it's a word. I created it. I don't care what.
And I agree with what you're saying, right? But here's where I give you pushback on what you're saying. Because sharing what actually makes your relationship work is what we can use to dethrone all of the negative talking points when it comes to a relationship between man and woman. Because I believe there's an attack on the Black family that's taking place right now, and it's getting hot and heavy and getting worse year by year, right? And it's up for us who are in successful relationships and are attempting to do things decently and in order, then we have to be the ones to say, well, you know what? No, what they're talking about over there isn't realistic, right? This is how it really works. And this is what it really takes to stay in a sustainable relationship, right? Or else, if we're not doing that, then why would we even give any credence to the conversation at all? You know, if you found love and then your love resulted ultimately in a commitment, then I think it is wise and it is fruitful for you to share how you got there. Because there might be some young brothers and young sisters out there that really don't know how to cultivate these relationships because there's so much noise that they have to go through because of the talking points. PhD Diva gave an interesting statistic yesterday, right? She talked about psychological.
His microphone went up. Come back, Brownsville.
Okay, he
Come
was
back.
just into the good part.
I know, right? Like, what
PhD was said.
and he fell off. Let me give a small rebut to what he was saying, just a little bit. I'm trying to remember exactly what he said because I had it in my head, but Brownsville's long. We all long-winded. Let me just be honest.
He was talking about the importance of sharing the positive experiences to
Okay, there
fight
it
the
is. All right.
negative.
So here's the thing, right? I could share every aspect of what it is that make my relationship works. I could. But one of the biggest things, I'll share this aspect. Every talking point, be it male, female, social media, or however it is that you want to conclude it down to, does not exist in my relationship, does not exist in my marriage, because it's not a conversation that we had to have. I didn't need to come to Raw about what a woman's supposed to do. She didn't need to come to me about what it is that she expects a man's supposed to do. I think the biggest thing is when we talk about the three C's: communication, excuse me, communication, commitment, and community. Those things don't need to be understood because they already overstood. You see what I'm saying? So now, in that, what do I need to share with people who are single and looking for validation as to why they should remain single? Why should I share with them why they are looking for reasons to remain single? This can be either male or female. If you come to the internet looking for all of the new talking points to remain single, you don't want to be in a relationship. If I come to the internet saying, man, these motherfucking black women get on my motherfucking nerves, so I'm gonna go to the internet and I'm gonna look up black men or white men that's talking shit about black women or white women, and I'm gonna get validated. Well, the same thing could be said from a woman's perspective. If I want to remain single, I'm going to go look up content and consume content about why it is that I should remain single because these niggas ain't shit. Okay, so now if all we're doing is looking for a confirmation bias as to why it is that we should remain single, why waste our breath? I don't think single people need to be a part of the conversation. That people who are in happy relationships or successful relationships or marriages, I don't see them having a place for it. They're not looking to be happy.
And that's where I would disagree, right? Because I think on the surface, you're correct on what you're seeing. But I think beneath the surface, we have to understand that it's unnatural for men or women to want to be alone, right? Um, and I
Wait,
think
really quick. Did you say natural or unnatural?
I said it's unnatural.
Okay.
right? And before I was cut off, and I apologize, I had a phone call come in, but I was saying that PH Diva, she gave an interesting study yesterday, psychological research that determined that once a kid reaches a certain age, that they will become more influenced by their peer group, right? And I think that study was probably done maybe about 5 years ago or longer. She can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think if we was to look up the data today, we will find that instead of kids being more influenced by their peers, what they are more influenced by now is social media, right? And because social media has become so toxic and everybody is sharing all of these negative talking points, that's when it becomes important and valid for people who are actually in the thick of it, making it work, to share their positive outcomes. And just what you just shared just a few minutes ago, Will, when you said, hey, I didn't have to go to Raw with any of these talking points. None of the talking points mattered in our relationship. And I'm willing to guarantee that Sharon will say the exact same thing. And I'm willing to guarantee that the other will say the exact same thing. And I'm willing to guarantee that Bomb Cherry will say the exact same thing, right? But the young people who are caught up listening to this manosphere nonsense, the incel nonsense, the red pill nonsense, or whatever's going on the woman's side as well, they may not be aware that these talking points are just a fallacy from the beginning. And that's why we need an opposing voice of realness to come into the picture so that we can educate the people that, yes, the Black family can work. And if you put enough dedication in there, it will work. And if the Black family can become in prominence again, that is the first step in uplifting our community as a whole. And I
But
think
now,
that's what we have to realize. Peace and love.
but now we getting to the core aspect of the human psyche, right? The core aspect of it is that people come to the internet because it can be a source for anonymity, right? The internet was not, well, social media was not created to be toxic. It just happens because of human nature. When you can do things behind the veil of anonymity, you're going to be toxic. It's just natural. That's just what
Will
people
is
are going to do.
absolutely wrong. It was created for toxicity. Exactly, toxicity. Even tell you, I came up and tell you, Sharon, I can say this right here. I'm on the first half of my 4-hour drive, and I say, man, you make it so much better. I don't care what nobody said about you. This was a great 4. I got 4 more hours, so you looking like you trying to leave, nigga. You ain't going nowhere. But I'm just letting you know that you made this ride pretty dope. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, the internet wasn't created to be a toxic space. It just so happens that people are just naturally.
Why did you go back to line? We heard that part already. You said it. I said it
because you
was
cut me
wrong.
off. Because you cut me off. I wasn't done.
Okay, you want to say it again? Say it one more time, Will.
No, I'm saying it again so I can get back on my train of thought. You know, I was shoveling coal into the engine, and then you was just like, "Nah, fuck your coal and fuck your engine."
Okay, get back to. That's why you need an electric car where you can just jump right back in where you left off at.
I don't want electric, because then someone like, and I don't take this personally, someone like you will come in and say, we don't want your electric car on the roads no more. So we're gonna employ a EMP and shut your car down completely. It's just like shutting down a good conversation. You know what I mean?
That's great.
Like,
I'm in the best.
It's like
He's right. He's right. That's
good.
That's good. I'm the perfect MMP. You're right.
It's like
EMP is
interjecting.
me.
It's like interjecting when you don't need to interject.
Yes, it is. I need to get Sharon his flowers while he was
you
here.
needed, so you
right
needed,
then and there.
So you needed to interject in the middle of me cooking because you want to produce your own dish. All right, cool. Give us your dish.
I finished. I already cooked it up. It was a side dish.
It was a side. Okay, so can I get back to the entree?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because we're trying to get to the dessert. You know, we're trying to move away from table one, but you just want to stay at table one. You like it
You
where the
said
chairs is. You like it where the
the
chairs is
dessert?
rickety.
Why you didn't say pause?
Dessert. You trying to stay where the chairs is rickety, where the legs on the table is kind of shaky. You know, the food come out on dirty plates. You know, the presentation of the meal looks terrible. You trying to stay at table. We trying to move the table too, where like we get clean plates and clean silverware. You know, where actually the table is set up for us when we get to the restaurant.
Is this metaphor Wednesdays or something? What's up with all these damn metaphors?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate though he was able to keep moving with the metaphors. That was pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie. I like it.
This poetic justice or something. Go ahead, Will. Keep on being poetic.
It's all good. I would love to finish serving the meal that I was preparing for the people.
Nobody ain't gonna eat that shit. Go ahead.
You're right. If no one's gonna eat the meal that I was preparing, then I'll just stop cooking. I put my knives.
Don't be like that. Don't act like the rest of these Negroes. Don't get in your feelings. Go back to cooking, bro.
No, you get it because
pause.
No. I don't even feel comfortable no more. I don't feel comfortable no more.
Nah, go ahead, cook, bro.
I would appreciate it if Bomb Cherry came off me, but like I would have ate the meal, like all right, thank you, Bomb Cherry. Or if PhD would have said it,
You had no support whatsoever.
if PhD would have said, you know, it was a really good meal you were serving up, but the fact that the man said, yeah, I was gonna eat it, bro. Nah, bro.
That's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? He get it now, goddamn.
Hey, you know that remind me of y'all remember that movie Life where he was like, you want your cornbread? That's what it just reminded.
He kind of looked like him too.
Oh, damn. See, why you gotta talk about the brother's looks? He ain't said nothing about you and or to you. Here, I'll just simplify just by saying this. People have to want a relationship to be acceptable of the solutions. And per how it is that people have been behaving lately, and hey, I'll say since the beginning of this whole entire thing, not just this show, but this whole entire thing, people, they don't want relationships. They just want reasons as to why it is that they want to complain about the relationships that they don't want. And they want to sound cool while doing it.
I agree. To some degree, you're right. But I'm not talking about those people, right? Because I believe those people that you're talking about is a minority, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the majority of us don't want to be alone and want to find a mate who is suitable and equally yoked to what we have going on.
So that would go against what
Was
they
that an
talked about
elephant?
earlier for a man that had a woman or had a baby. You get what I'm saying? If they not equally yoked, they had a child, and you saying that, well, you know, I'm going to go get this unequally yoked male and bring him, or unequally yoked woman and bring her back to my legacy, which could possibly destroy, right? No matter how strong and genius you is, if you know that if he chooses wrong, it could possibly destroy everything. So that's why I always go back to preparation, man. Just doing the best parenting is preparing your children for the realities of real life. I'll end it there.
Well, he's not wrong, because even with everything that Brownsville was talking about, even Edelman, this comes back to a parenting thing. I understand that you said that PhD brought up a study about people's peers. Relationship building or understanding of human behavior begins at home.
If the men don't have capacity to teach so I'm teaching my son, and I'm saying hypothetically, or my daughter, the best course of action in this economy that we got going on right now, with Trump's 24 or whatever it is agenda, all of that we can know what's going on, the statistics that they have for us for 2050, all of us know this, right? And to not properly plan, if you gonna get into a relationship first, to take care of you, right? Make sure that you're okay. What does that look like, so that you can go share that with another human, right? And then what does that look like is not what we talking about. I don't hear it. I have not heard it.
All right, so you said you didn't hear it. So can you please give us your interpretation of what it actually? No, give us your interpretation of what it looks like.
I ain't trying to get dropped.
Fuck up in 2020.
You don't have to try
Just let it happen.
Damn.
Just let it happen.
Let it
Let it happen.
At Miss J Boricua Preciosa PR. I see you, girl.
It didn't sound right because you whispered. Just let it happen. No.
Yo, they really do be missing the joke. Okay, drop rim creator. You jumped the line again.
Oh, man.
That's terrible.
I got it. That was a good one too.
You shouldn't whisper that in somebody's ear, especially because he had on headphones. Just let it happen. No, boy. Hey man.
Hey, PhD. Hey, PhD.
What?
Did you see that black man looking for your approval?
You know what?
Oh man.
I mean, you know what? I think the biggest, the craziest thing that happened this year, and it happened on this show, and PhD is your fault, and you still running away from the accountability of it. You said that black men were conquered, and then a black man came up and said, "We are conquered." That was a problem.
Hey, Sharon, I got the new iPhones. You need iPhone? I got orange. I got silver.
Which
I got
iPhone
these
is it? Hold up,
iPhones,
time
man. What's
out.
up?
Which iPhone is it? Which
Ooh,
iPhone
yeah, I
is it?
want one. Do I need
Hold
an
on, wait,
EBT
time
card
out.
for it?
Wait, which iPhone is it?
These are the iPhone 17 Plus Max.
How much you want for it?
We'll talk offline. You know, I text you. I get.
I want a free one.
You want
Wait, what colors you got? You got black? If you got black,
I
you
want
can
that
talk.
same one Diva want.
No, what you say?
You got
They
black?
said so you know that the 17 only come in 3 colors.
You can get it custom.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Let's do it.
you're
Let's
right.
do it
You
on
gonna
the
tell somebody got a phone.
But
You're right.
No, I don't have iPhone, but you know what? I want an iPhone, so
You cannot get it custom. They came out with 3 colors: silver, blue, and orange.
I take the orange one. That's the more.
That's the
natural.
one. That's my favorite color. I got those
That's the
too.
one. Yeah. All right. Let me get the orange. Just
You
text me
want?
the price.
I got 2. You want the Pro or you want the 17 Pro
No,
Max?
Pro Max, please. Pro Max. Yeah, and just text me the details and the price, and I'll get that to you.
I get them. I get whatever you want. I run a phone store.
Hey,
So
that's
support this black business. Let me start. I forgot I got to be on my Sharon right now.
You know
Support my
what?
black business.
You know what? No, I'll be honest with y'all. I actually hate iPhone, but everybody keep telling me I have to have an iPhone to be up to date, so I might as well just go ahead and get one.
When he said everybody, he talking about his wife.
I
thought I was muted. My bad.
You ain't shit. Shut the hell up. Why you telling on me? See, this is why you can't talk about relationships in the open, because either man just put me out there on Front Street. Motherfucker. That's $25 off the price.
E, did you say orange is your favorite color?
I think
now you don't want to talk. You've been talking all over everybody.
My bad. I was pumping gas. Yes, orange is my favorite color.
Okay. Orange is the color of success, E.
Oh, that's cool. That's what I like it.
And creativity.
What's red?
Chaos.
Aggression. Red makes you angry.
That would make sense. Mm-hmm.
Like for some reason, I was just drawn to the color of orange. I was like, man, that color is just so amazing. PhD for bringing the intelligence of women. I understand, man.
PhD was she got quiet even when I brought that situation back up. PhD, you understand that situation is your fault. I'm still.
I don't even know how is that my fault?
When you said that black men are conquered by other races of men, and Katie the goat came up here and said that as a black man I am conquered. You understand that was your fault, right?
How was that my fault? That I was standing on business. How's that my fault?
Hey, you know the funny part about it, having these conversations, you can tell when the egos lead the panels. Like you can tell when, like for real, like I just thought about. I went back and watched just some of our old tapes, And I realized when it was no ego, everybody was laughing, everybody was joking, nobody was getting offended. A lot of these conversations go left not because of what people are saying, it's because the egos of the people who are on the panel. And that's how you cook.
I still got
interesting.
an ego. I don't know what you mean.
That's an interesting point of view, to be honest.
I still got an ego.
Now that we got an ego back on the panel, let's see if we scream and yell at each other. Welcome to the
Hey, let's get it started.
Y'all be having problems on the Marvel. You be over here causing trouble.
Welcome back to the show. Marvelous opinion.
Marvelous, you be over here causing trouble, bro.
Nah, I cause confusion.
Ooh.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Oh man,
Sharon, you got dead air. You're a host. You're not supposed to have dead air. Come on, you gotta say something.
Ain't nothing wrong with letting it calm down and be in peace. It's okay. That's what Eat a Man talking about. It's all right. Like we could be silent for a few seconds, 30 seconds, a minute. We be doing breathing exercise. It is okay.
Breathing exercises?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We be doing breathing exercises together.
Show me how you do a breathing exercise. Go
ahead, Diva. Lead the breathing exercise, Diva.
Yes, that's what we need, a black woman to lead us. Come on.
Yes. Defer to a black
Y'all
woman.
don't like to act right when I do the breathing exercise.
You just be trying to ask me to hold my breath for too long.
Well, okay, so we're gonna do the short one. We'll do the breathing in a square.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Wait, stop. You can breathe in geometrical shapes?
Yes.
Be quiet and listen. This is what the problem with black men, ain't teachable. God, Lee. Go ahead, PhD Diva.
All right. So you are going to breathe in for 4 counts. You are going to hold it for 4 counts. Breathe out for 4 counts. Hold it for 4 counts. You see how that's square?
Can you say it one more time, please? I got lost.
Breathe in for 4 counts. And hold it for 4 counts. Breathe out for 4 counts. Hold it for 4 counts. Sharon, you still down?
Right.
So damn
that's how you breathe in the square.
That's how you breathe in the square.
All right, we ready.
How you breathe in a circle?
Oh no. We need to do this one first. You gotta learn this one.
How do you breathe in a trapezoid?
We're starting now.
Ready? Hold on.
Inhale, 2, 3, 4. Hold 2, 3, 4. Exhale 2, 3, 4. Hold 2, 3, 4. Sir, you did not participate, and you asked for this.
Well, all right. I was participating. I was just talking about the paint. We need to do.
You can't be inhaling and holding and exhaling if you're talking about the paint.
You're right. My bad. I'm sorry.
See how that works?
I'm sorry. My bad. Let's do it again.
No, we ain't doing it again. You missed it.
Right.
You missed it.
Damn.
We be trying to get them to breathe, right?
I know how to breathe.
It's very important.
Listen, I breathe. I breathe better than Whitney Houston when she had that coke in her system.
That might be
But
true.
most people don't know how to breathe.
That's
most
right.
people really do not know how to breathe.
Right.
Most people do not know how to breathe. I agree.
And breathing correctly is very healing. And so because we're typically shallow breathers, right? But taking some time to be really intentional and deliberate about breathing is very beneficial in terms of health.
Yeah, Will, you would notice if you had an iPhone, because on the iWatch they teach you these things. And
He's so stupid.
Well, when you send me the price, then I get the iPhone.
Ooh, good one.
You gotta get the watch too. They go together.
Baby steps.
That's another good one as well, right? Stomach vacuuming. Like people don't know how to do that as well. That is another thing that people should do as well. You should
Stomach vacuuming.
Yes, it's a certain style that you breathe a certain way when you suck all the air out, and also you vacuum your stomach, so it helps a lot. So you could, because there's 2 ways to breathe, right? You know that you could either breathe through your stomach or your lungs. It ain't just one.
Oh, let me educate him. He meant diaphragm.
Oh, okay. Diaphragm. Okay. You meant diaphragm.
I said it wrong.
If you take
About to be a situation. Hey, hey.
know what? At Bopper 235, $5. Ask Brownsville if they have any security openings at Five Below. Y'all so stupid.
Yeah, so you have mouth breathers, and then you have nasal breathers.
But you can also breathe through your stomach as well.
You mean your diaphragm, sir?
No, through your stomach.
If you
See,
breathe
when
through
you
your
learn how to
stomach,
when you
you're gonna
run
sick.
long distance, you probably want to learn how to breathe through your stomach.
First of all, I haven't ran long distance in about 20 years, so let's just stop there. Evident of how I just got my ass knocked out last year in November, but it is what it is. My breath was all
roll the clip.
Fuck you.
That would be crazy. If Sharon had the clip, that would be crazy.
If I had that clip,
clip,
that would be a perfect placement. Oh my
if you would have rolled that clip, I promise you, I would have fired up a stream and I'd have been talking shit for the next 4 hours.
Roll the clip.
Y'all ain't shit.
Holy shit, that would have been hilarious if I actually had that. Oh my god,
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Go ahead, Ego. We ready for you. You on mute, by the way.
He's doing his best work on. Don't tell him he on mute. Don't tell him. just nod your head. Just nod your head like this.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Only thing I was gonna say was, is your cousin still here or nah?
Yeah, he's here.
Yo, cousin, you up?
Why y'all so worried about Brownsville?
No, he had brought
Because we love Brownsville.
He said something earlier, and I was thinking about it. So he was talking about, no one wants to be alone in the world, whatever, right? I would say that the desire shouldn't want to be alone, but at times you will have to be alone, and you're gonna have to learn how to do with and without. So what I go on to say is this: the world don't owe you no understanding. Even people here, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gotta show me no love, no nothing at all. But I still have to be able to stand on myself. You know what I'm saying? So I still want people to understand, like, it's not to have a desire to want to be alone, but know how to be alone. And some people need to learn how to deal with themselves, I think, in my opinion.
You never alone though. You there, your cousin, your other personality, all y'all be there together, MO. So I'm trying to figure out how you be alone.
And on top of that, we was talking about relationships.
Even then,
on the individual aspect, I understand people want to be alone, but ain't nothing like curling up next to some warm ass cheeks that you can just grab on and rub on when you sleep. You can't do. I mean, unless you rub your own ass cheeks at night. That's up to you.
Pause.
Excuse me. Hey, baby.
Anybody wanna answer?
Hey,
welcome to the show, Raw G. Good day. How you doing today?
Hey, sexy.
What's going on, baby?
Hey, what's going on? Listen,
what up, Raw B?
Y'all up here? What up? What up? Y'all still trying to figure out the relationship thing?
No.
Yep.
Nah.
Sharon trying to figure it out, even though he's happily married, but no, we're not trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, at this point, it's 2025. I thought it was Wakanda Forever, but that's just something that y'all seen on the movie y'all like to repeat. Because Wakanda Forever would mean that you would just be with your person, find your lobster, and sit y'all dizzy ass down. But y'all like to dip it low and spread it wide. Y'all
hey,
like
baby,
to
you missed it. We breathed in a baby. You missed it. We breathed in a square.
You breathed
Hey, Roxy, I got a question for you. So, Roxy, this is a real question. You came in this space. You said, "Women, this is what you need to do to get a man," and then you went out there and got a man. It was like priceless. I was like, "This is like a great example of doing exactly what you say, right?"
I know, but these hoes want to come after me. They mad at me. But
so my question to you is, you enter into, well, I don't know if you entered in this space, but I met you in this space when you didn't have a person, and there was a whole bunch of single people, and it's like you was like the only one to get a person. What you guys say to the people that's still single in this space? What advice would you give them?
maybe you should stop hating on a bitch like me and get like me. But God bless you and keep you in all of your endeavors.
Y'all ain't shit.
What? Not do God bless you and keep you.
It's definitely was dry.
The southern say it is bless your heart. Bless your
I
heart.
love it. Right, that was all it was missing. Bless your heart. That was the only one that was missing.
Amen.
I don't understand, Rob. How did you get a man in this patriarchy? I thought you had to move to matriarchy for you to get a man.
Oh, nah. See, what had happened was, a lot of women in these spaces, they're for the sisterhood of the traveling coochie. Now, the sisterhood of the traveling coochie is amazing, but that comes with a lot of problems, right? So, if you're in the sisterhood of the traveling coochie, you got to have your money right. All right. You got to be able to take care of them damn kids by your damn self because you're not willing to compromise with the man because it's all about you. You're the queen of the world, Craig. So be able to do all of that shit on your own because you cannot be the queen of the world and asking somebody to take care of you. It's counterintuitive.
That's why it is that those talking points from women didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And why those talking points from men don't work either.
Exactly, because if you want somebody to take care of you, right? It's just like at work. You go to work, you have performance evaluations, metrics you need to meet in order to maintain your employment and keep getting paid. You ain't going to your job and telling your boss to kiss your whole entire ass and still thinking you're getting a paycheck on Friday. That's not how any of that works, Craig.
Yeah.
So let me ask this question. This might be Raw or Sel. So Sel, did you get Raw or did Raw get you?
Let me tell you exactly how it happened.
Yeah, we story time. Hold on. Play the clip.
It
It's a story
ain't.
time. My
I ain't gonna
bad.
lie, I thought the same thing. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
It was simple. I hit her up and I told her you off the market. You done.
Damn.
Now, how do you get hit up and told you off the market is how you walk, how you move. See, I could talk big shit because I done did a whole bunch of things out here. But a real man is paying attention to what things actually are. Not
Hold on, no, Rob.
Wait.
No, stop,
Wait,
no,
hold on,
stop. Because Rob G, you from
Pause.
New
Wait,
York.
hold on. Wait,
She's
pause.
from New York.
Hold on,
Women from
wait.
New York don't supposed to get no man. That's what
Sway
that's
said,
what the red pill said.
No. Sway
That's
said
what they say.
Sway said we was all there. Sale pulled up on her. What you don't know is that I've been courting Raw for about a year before y'all even knew.
Oh, he put in that work.
Oh, behind and outside of everybody's business.
That's right.
Do me this favor. Take the day that y'all seen us go to Memphis. Subtract about a year and a half, and that's when I told her you off the market.
No, it was like really
That's
almost.
right.
It was almost 2 years.
Mm-hmm. No, it was about no, wait. When's my birthday? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 2 years.
That's a interesting point because a lot of times people don't want to have what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my goodness. Patience. That's yes. They don't have the patience to actually discipline. Another one. Delayed gratification.
Stoicism. Yeah.
Stoicism, right? All those things to actually get to understand the human being and their characteristics to see if both characteristics matched with each other.
Exactly. And free JDC, yeah, while I was being a free grown ass woman and doing whatever in the fuck I wanted to do. Sure was. Because I wasn't in a committed relationship, so I could do whatever in the fuck I want to do.
She ain't doing that now, though. I bet you that. She ain't doing that.
Right. Exactly. So
I find it funny. Wait. I find it funny.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But see, this is what it really is. Y'all be so worried about validation from niggas. That's why a lot of y'all don't get no bitches. Because y'all be out here texting women, sleeping with women, taking bitches out on dates, tricking off on bitches and everything else. But you want a woman to be sitting there in the home as a fucking bird in a glass cage on the shelf waiting for you. Grow up. Be for real. Are we children or we adults?
No,
and
Rob. They said you wouldn't change, Rob. No, we got slow cooking. They said Rob won't change for no man. Go ahead, Rob.
But that's the thing. It's not even about changing for a man. It's about meeting the expectations and the standards. wasn't no men being in my face. It was a bunch of little ass boys. You play with little boys. You don't play with no grown ass man.
Ooh, she got her a grown man.
Eat a man is a nut.
Because a grown man ain't gonna let you play in their face. That's the difference. Grown men conquer some shit. They say this is what I want, and they make sure that what they want is what you want too. A little ass boy gonna play in your face because they don't want you.
Have you been conquered, Robbie? Have you been conquered? In my TDJs, have you been swallowed?
Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. Come on.
I say this. I have been captured by the person that I allowed to catch me.
That's right.
Oh, did you slow down, Rob? You know, when you want to get caught, they slow down a little bit.
Well, I understand this, right? And this is where a lot of people disagree with me at, right? There's this old talking point that men suffer from rejection more than women, right? We all heard that before, right? The thing is, you have to understand that there's men out here who's perfectly comfortable with rejection. If you reject me, fine, I just move on. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, if I would
dive into that a little bit more, though, you should expound on that a little bit more.
Yeah.
To be honest,
now you're cooking, by the way. I don't know what you was cooking earlier, but now you're cooking.
I've done a whole paper on this aspect. It's literally still up. And the thing is that just because you get rejected by one, don't mean that you will be rejected by all. You can get rejected 100 times, 500 times, 1,000 times. That don't mean that 1,001 is going to reject you. That don't mean 501 is going to reject you. But you see, the problem is when people get rejected, they regress. When they get rejected, they be like, "Oh man, don't nobody like me." It's just that person didn't like you, or those people didn't like you. Move on.
Right.
You know, I actually had an interview with the incel, a legit incel on my channel, and he was talking to me about how it is that incels work and why it is that incels even exist. And what I took away from it is that for some people, because femcels is a thing too. For some people, when they get rejected, that image or that person, that phenotype gets locked into who they are, right? So, Sharon, I'll use you as an example. Let's say you approached your wife, but y'all was only like 17 years old. Let's say you approached your wife, she your girl at this point, or the girl that you chose, and you be like, "Hey, I want to be in a relationship with you," and she be like, "No." The way incels operate is, unless a woman matches who your wife is or who she was then, you won't treat every other woman you come in contact with a good way or in a specific way unless she's that type. So the way I look at it is that, because this works for the femcels as well, until they meet that person who they've been imprinted by, they will treat everyone else a certain type of way. So now I look at it in 2025, people be like, "Oh, I don't want no female unless she this. I don't want no man unless he that." Oh, okay. So you expect every man to be like the first dude that you gave a kiss to or gave sex to. You expect every woman to be like the first woman that you didn't gave a kiss to or you just stuck your dick up in. If that's what you stuck on,
Sharon.
God damn, bro.
Ain't it so amazing to listen to people who actually doing what they say in life instead of niggas just talking about hypotheticals?
Fair.
Marcus, I know Marcus, do I offend you with how I am?
Oh,
my
the people be
personality
cooking and you do jump in unnecessarily.
That's what made the show better.
Nah, so it boils down to this, right? Prior to me getting married to Raw, for those who don't know, y'all know what lifestyle I come from. Y'all know what operation I come from. I used to be MGTOW. Before I was MGTOW, I was
Explain what that is.
Men who go their own way.
What's the acronym?
Men going their own way. Yeah, I used to be.
I wouldn't have guessed that from the conversation so far.
Shout out to Drake. Shout out to Drake.
Shout out to my man's Drake.
Men going their own way. What is it?
Is that a branch of the Ram Brothers?
I
I'm
I
interested
don't know
in.
what
So what
I
is
don't know
it?
what a
What
rum
was
brother is.
the premise of this men going their own way? What
It's
does that
their
mean?
uncle.
It's,
Shut up,
so MGTOW. I don't want to put a name on it, but I'll just put a small precipice on it. The small precipice is that the women in your either vicinity or environment, they're not agreeable. So stop seeking those archetypes of women, and you go chase women other ways. And if those women become just like those other women, then you go your own way until it's kind of hard to explain because it sounds just like black pill, blue pill, red pill, all this, that, and the other. It's all the same. It's just different ideologies. It's just like Christianity. You got Baptist, Methodist, and all this, that, and the other. It's still all the same thing.
He was a rim, bro. He was a rim, bro. Just say it.
So that's that. This is the acronym. This is the proper way to spell it.
Yeah.
Men going their own way. MGTOW.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
And then he met Rob. This is the story get good. So she changed.
So all right. So
it wasn't.
men
It
going
wasn't.
their own way. So that was a bunch of men going in their own directions together.
Stop it, Sharon. I know exactly where you're going with it. Cut it out.
Stop.
I don't
So
Stop it.
So anywho,
hands up,
so,
don't shoot.
So anywho, I was MGTOW, and then I start really combating with a lot of the things that they believed in and they preached. So I left it, and that's when I started studying other things. So when I first came, if you go back to my very first stream, like which was on my birthday a couple of years ago, I was MGTOW then. Right around the time where I came into Fight Club, that's where I was just an individual. Then, as I start, networking, then I became Bino Nation. From there, it's just like, okay, well, where do I stand in this social media place?
What's this? What is this one? Bend over, Nate. What was it called?
Pause.
Bend over Nation. What is that?
Anywho, so I've been Bino Nation, but the thing is just like on a social media presence, I'm there. In my real life, I'm married. I don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit. This is the internet. The internet is the internet, and the chat room is the chat room. Because when the internet turned off, guess what? Ain't no more internet.
Hey, but I think, hold on, Rob. This is a good point. When he abandoned his Manderfield ways and turned his back on it, he got his wife.
But
That's not how that
is the
happened.
thing. That's not how That's not how it
I
is.
know, but that's how I'm telling the story. Everybody tells stories. Why can I tell my story, Rob?
You're right. But let me
hold on.
Let me tell you, babe, you know I got a couple of minutes. I gotta go.
I know.
Okay, go ahead.
So this is how it happened. He reached out to me on some friendly stuff, and we were friends, and we talked, and I accepted him as a friend exactly who he was, and he accepted me as a friend exactly who I am. And then as we built our friendship, like I've been telling y'all for years, you have to have a friendship with someone. You ain't never gonna have no relationship with someone if you are not their friend. If you don't know somebody's likes, their dislikes, you know what I'm saying? You don't get each other on a quirky level. Like right now, we're currently binging Frasier. That's some friendship shit. That's a friendship aspect of relationship. You can't binge shit like that with just any old body. You can't binge shows together. Go on little foodie Judy retreats and shit like that with just anybody. Because if you're just trying to fuck a bitch, and she like Thai food, but Thai food make you have diarrhea, guess what? Y'all not going on no Thai food retreats. You're not doing that because it's going to make you sick. And you don't really like them, so then you're going to have resentment. If you don't like to watch old movies, you're not going to go on those type of dates, opera, whatever. Like, that's not going to happen. So with us building a friendship, it got to the point he was like, yeah, it is what it is. And I was like, you know what?
Can I translate? I want to translate.
Also,
Hold on. I got to translate. Stop fucking. That's what she said. She said, stop fucking.
Negro, we don't need you to translate. Let them
So
tell
the way I explain it is this. I learned this a long time ago. Don't do tomorrow what you could do today. Why would I delay a relationship that I want? You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna sit back for 3 years and be like, man, one of these days I'm gonna build up the courage to finally say, hey Rob, would you be my girlfriend?
Yeah. And then have to wait another 2 years.
It's not even have to wait another 2 years. My thing is, as a man, I wasn't raised that way.
I should say.
Well, it's not even build because you know what happens when you build it. What if a new contract comes up or a better deal comes across the table, right?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So if you would have
Mhm.
waited 3 years to muster up the courage, and then 2 years of friendship, that'd have been a whole 5 years for you waiting, where it only been two for the other
No,
person.
Well, the way it would have worked is, what if I would have waited another 3 years and wait another year, wait another 6 months, and then next thing you know, I'm in the friend zone because now she in a relationship.
Mm.
So then now I'm gonna sit back and be the best friend. I'm gonna be your male best friend. In other words, waiting on the win. Like, come on now.
Right.
Everybody know it's always that someone who's, oh, that's my best friend. Even though y'all together, I'm her best friend. In other words, nigga, you waiting to smash. Come on, bro.
I hate that
Wait,
dude.
wait. Wait. But I will say this.
Because you was the best friend.
No, not at all. Because I ain't had no problem cutting off anybody that was trying to pretend and play, try to pretend and play. I ain't had no problem letting that go. And that's another thing that cut them. And that's another thing that women have to understand. You can have your roster, you could be getting pasta and lobster, but as soon as you are now in the position that things are serious, you gotta let them sugar daddies go. Now at 5:30 today, I'm gonna be talking about one hoe that have a sugar daddy while she a whole married, been out here lying to all the people in the whole wide world, honey. I'm gonna be getting into that shit today.
Damn. Speaking of sugar daddies, welcome to the show, Pastor.
Did you just say speaking of sugar daddies?
I ain't no sugar daddy, but look,
You
yeah,
got
but
me
shout
getting
to
nervous.
Buttermilk Biscuits and my brother Will, you know what I mean? But I understand
Did
what
you say buttermilk biscuits?
You did.
yeah, raw biscuits. We just been joking for a while. We've been joking for a while. We've been
No,
joking for a while. We've been joking for a while. It ain't nothing personal or nothing like that. This niggas just joking. But like, I'm glad Will brought up MGTOW. So like, brothers had to got the MGTOW because that was the white manosphere. Honestly, like that was really like when the MRAs, the men's rights, fell through, and it was MGTOW, this fed up niggas.
What's
They
the MRA?
men's rights activists.
Wow.
You niggas
And
got
when, and when
more
that
acronyms than O Block.
and that came up
Yo,
because of child
Pastor,
support,
how
right?
they get mad with my acronym when they whole movement is nothing but acronyms? This is
Because
crazy.
your acronym solution based game.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
You're right. Hey, Sharon, who else got another acronym that we know?
I don't know.
LGBT. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you knew.
I'm going back
It's,
to work.
but hold on,
oh shit.
but
Bye,
that's
baby.
that's the issue though, right? Because that was always the issue with men going their own way, right? Like what do you end up going into? And we saw that that wasn't a good move for men and their rights, right? So you had to end up dropping that shit, and that's where the black manosphere came into play. And then, it just got crazy from there, right? Like brothers kept having their arguments, but we not necessarily men going our own way because brothers still dealing with the mothers of their kids, different women,
Mm.
not necessarily whoremongering, but just dealing with the women that are in our lives, right? And whether it's your sister, mother, just dealing with the women in your lives, right? And
We,
whether it's
yeah,
whether
we
Mhm.
understand that. Me and Sharon said when y'all said the women, we left the movement. We was like, yeah, that's not our
So
movement.
so here's the thing. All of these different hills and MGTOW, all these different movements, it's all a temporary use, right? Because it's about the exploration, about the id of men. You see what I'm saying? Men go through different stages, just like women go through different stages. Y'all have feminism of different grades and sources. Y'all have divestors and all this. That y'all got the box breaking breakers and all this. And all of that's fine, dandy, cool. Eventually, you have to come to a plateau where you say enough is enough. I've done enough research. I've done enough study. As long as you're not implementing these to a hardcore or an extreme degree, then you straight. You're just a person.
That's
But the
I,
perfect.
pro- but the
So
problem the problem is these are based on white supremacy groups, and this is where that
Mhm.
Christian nationalism and seven mountain mandates and all this evilness goes. And that's just why
Mhm.
I got out and you got out, because you saw how deep this shit go. It don't go just between I'm tired of these women and what they doing with the law, family court, and what's going on. It goes a little bit deeper. It goes into like a little bit of like religion. It goes real deep, man. I'm telling you, man. Like, and that's the reason why a lot of these young men get stuck into it. See, we came into it already lived some life, and then like we can get out. But if you compare that to someone that hasn't lived life, and they get caught up in these what's called talking points, or um
Sharon, you
they
telling me,
can't get out.
Sharon, you telling me this don't sound like no cult talk? It sounds like a cult. Like it really
So
does. Like if you listen to what y'all said, this is why Sharon and me say that we need to tell the young men don't even go close to it. Stay away from it. It is a
so
danger. They want
Edie
your
man
booty. That's how deep it
whoa
go.
whoa 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 wow 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 what
Pause.
no pause nigga, ain't nobody sitting up here saying we advocating for your booty. What the
Hey, Will,
hell?
are you going to the man clave?
The who?
We sending
The
you to the
man clave.
conclave.
What conclave you
Obsidian's
talking
man
about?
clave.
I've never been. I never seen a reason to.
Are you planning on going to the man clave?
I just said I've never
They
been
gonna
and I
teach
don't
you
see
how
a
to take a
reason.
bath. They teach
I
you how to
just
bath and wash
I
your
just
body.
said
That's
I
crazy.
just said I
And make
just
sure you don't
said
have no dingleberries.
I just said I've
What?
never been and I don't see the
Wait,
reason to.
wait, 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 wait. What?
I listen.
That's
See,
That
what he
was on
said.
the
they're
wait,
bringing
that
that
was on the
Listen.
Saint Kevin
itinerary.
Samuels into it, but
No,
What
not
did
the
he say, Pastor?
conclave.
Pastor, what did he
he
say,
said he's
Pastor?
teaching people how to take baths.
But no,
Listen.
I never known no
Pause.
Will, Raw Biscuits, me, Will, none of the brothers on the panel that ever go to the conclave. We just talk our shit online, but like that conclave, I'm not gonna sit here and diss it because I've never been. It sounded bad from the beginning because it started out in Atlanta in a real bad time in Atlanta.
Hey, Pastor,
You know
but the
what it
thing is,
was.
hey,
And,
Pastor, you also know
and
that the conclave, but also the same time that they had that 3-day meeting was the same time that Hinge had they had a problem with it, like it broke, like it had a what they call it when when it got too many people on it. It
They
crashed.
overloaded the system. They crashed the
Yeah,
system. They had to overload the
yeah,
system.
but
Yeah,
the
I've never been.
conclave.
I didn't go to the one in Atlanta. I didn't go to the one in Atlanta. Obsidian said they had one in Houston. I'm in Texas. I still didn't go to it. I'm in Dallas. I stayed up here, right? And I didn't go to the one that they had in Miami. I don't know what them brothers is doing, but I'm not gonna sit here and clown it. I never been. I know what the original argument was, and this was for men to have more rights with their children. Outside of that, it's lost its way. That's all I can say.
So this is the way I look at it. Like the conclave, even the thing that Andrew Tate, a lot of these different people, male and female, when they have these pyramid schemes of, oh, if you buy into this package, you can get this one. One, the only information that I pay for is the information that has a return on investment. If I'm paying for school, then I can possibly use my school or my schooling to get a better job. I'm not paying for a package to go have a meetup with a whole bunch of men to discuss things that's not going to bring a return on investment. Now, don't get me wrong. Can it possibly build a better relationship? It possibly can. But the only thing that works for you is things that you want to work for you. So I never seen myself.
But you
I
gotta understand the slogan. How can men survive without women? What they teaching there, Will?
don't know. I
I
don't
don't.
understand.
I'm not gonna get. But see, what happens is, well, this is how it go, right? If you go there, you get a certain amount of subscribers, right? You get a certain amount of. It is like a pyramid. It is like a pyramid scheme, right? You know BGS, right?
When
I'm
you
not
say
talking.
wait, when you say subscribe, you talking about on social media?
I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking shit about BJ. You get a certain amount of followers, right?
So what you
Um,
gotta do to get those followers? We want to know.
There's certain gatekeepers in this in black YouTube. Let's keep it real, right? There's gatekeepers,
Oh,
right?
well, they can listen at that point. Listen, my understanding is this: anytime people want to keep a gate, keep it. You got it. It's yours. You can have it.
But even you know that even with you doing YouTube, because like I'm not
So,
talking shit, right?
Pastor,
Hold on.
who came
Hey
back and
yo, so
told you the secrets,
Will,
Pastor?
I'm
We
not
want to
talking
know where you
shit.
get your information from.
But
Who
pastor,
gave you the
watch.
secret?
Because I've been here, dog.
But
So
pastor,
Will,
pastor.
I'm not talking shit, but you even had a gatekeep. Not talking you. Not you had to go through Not so you had to go through, but you had.
We tried. Who told you this? That's how
I'm
we want to
not.
know. If you ain't never been, where did you get the
Wait,
information
hold on,
from?
I know, I know, I know how this shit go, though. I
hold
know
on,
how this
pause,
shit
pause,
go. I
pause,
know how
pause,
this
pause.
shit
Wait,
go. I know how this
hold on,
shit
pause.
go.
Pause for
I
a
know how
second.
this shit
So you
go.
saying I had to go through Angry Man to find the success that I have now on
No,
YouTube?
no. I'm just saying, like, there's certain you had, if you had the talent that I'm not saying you didn't have the talent, but you had to go through certain gates to break through with your talent. I'm just saying this is how
Did
it
you
go,
say
man.
certain gays or certain gates?
Gates.
Gays. Okay.
GATEES. Gates.
I'm
Okay,
still
because
confused. I'm
it just
still
sounded a
confused
little
on.
strange that we
Wait,
breaking
hold on,
through
hold on.
barriers.
I'm still. I want to gain better understanding. So you saying that what again? Because I'm confused on what you're saying.
He's
Every
saying that.
person in the man, every person on this YouTube shit, even every person, we all know this shit. You have to go through certain gates, GATES, to get to the next ceiling. I'm not dissing you. It's not even personal, dog.
I
It's
know,
not
but
even
I'm just trying to.
personal.
I'm not taking it personal. I'm just trying to understand exactly what you're saying. That's why
You
I asked you
have to
He,
questions.
he
if
trying to
certain
say
people
this like
if certain
Hollywood.
people
You
don't
gotta go sit on that red couch.
if you don't get approval from certain people, you won't reach the next um milestone.
It's like the red couch in Hollywood. That's what he telling you. It's
So
certain people gotta get your booty when you go to a million subscribers.
I wouldn't even say that. It
that's
sounds like
it.
he just spent some
Diva, you
No,
serious
trying to
money.
try
but
to
no, 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 no. Now you're trying to accuse me of saying he did. I'm not accusing him of saying he did nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, if come on, man, you really making it
We're
crazy.
not talking
You're
about
making it
sales.
crazy.
We
You're
talking
making
about
it crazy.
no, we're
I'm
not
not,
talking
all I'm
about
saying
sales.
is
Let's be
there's
clear.
if certain people don't co-sign you, you have a certain plateau you will meet. That's all I'm saying.
how you get the cosign? What are you trying to say?
You need validations. We're talking about, man.
Huh?
You
So
gotta be
what?
Let
validated
him
to
No,
some
talk.
degree.
no,
Some
wait,
people
wait.
don't
Who
back what you're
validated Sharon?
saying.
I ain't get no validation.
But
I know
that's
I
my
did.
thing,
I
right?
ain't gonna
Wait,
care.
wait. So that's my thing, right? So let me make sure I got a clear understanding of this. That if I didn't have validation from certain people, I wouldn't find the success that I have on YouTube.
Shit.
It would
That's
take
what he said.
it would take
That's
much
what he said.
longer. It would take much longer, and the grind would be a little bit tougher. But I think I'm not. This shit sound bad with me saying this because it sounds like I'm
Yes,
throwing a
it does.
shot at you.
It
Sounds like
sounds like
It really
it
does. Like
sounds.
it really does sound like I'm throwing a shot at you. But I promise you, I'm not.
I got you, but here's the way it sounds, right? And this is something that's always being said in a salacious way. Without Angry Man, you wouldn't be where you are. Without this person, you wouldn't be where you are. But
Come
then
on.
here's the combat to that. Who does Sharon
Sharon.
have to get? Who does Sharon have to go through to get to where he is? Now,
Daryl.
not. But
What?
wait, who did? No, wait.
Nigga just said Fight Club days. I was say like, okay, that's where we
I was
started
gonna
at.
say
Okay,
Anya.
you said
I was gonna say
Daryl.
Anya. I was gonna say Anya. I was gonna
Stop.
say he had to go through
Now
Anya because he
here's
wouldn't
my
be here
thing.
without her.
Here's my thing though. Here's my
That's
thing though.
crazy.
Even if you want to use that as an example, that Sharon had to go through Daryl to get where he is now, right? Wouldn't that mean that Daryl would have to be in a better position than where Sharon is right now?
He was. He lost
Okay,
it.
got you. But pay attention to what I'm saying.
So
If
don't
Sha-
partner with nobody.
if
He can't
Sharon
partner with nobody.
if Sharon had to go through Daryl to get where he is right now, that means that Daryl should be in a better position than where Sharon is right now. In other words, if Sharon is at 5,000 subs, Daryl should be at 20,000 subs, right?
But you can lose steam. You can lose steam real quick.
That's
Right.
insane.
But here's my thing, right? And this is where we have to come back. The same way I would not, even though I did make a joke about Sharon and his channel a long time ago when we was beefing. But the thing is this though, gatekeeping is only for those who acknowledge the gate. I don't acknowledge the gate. I network. So when people
Right.
are like, oh, when people are like, oh, you the only reason you are where you are is because you got validation through Angry Man. I'm cool
Dar-
with Angry. Wait, wait. But hold on, wait. Let me
Daryl
hold
being the
on. Let me
gatekeeper is
finish.
Hold
crazy.
on.
Let me finish.
If
Let
That's
me
you're
finish.
Ray,
crazy.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
okay,
Let me
okay,
finish.
you
Let me
got it, you got
finish.
it.
Let me finish. Because me
I
having
like to
me
get a
have
situation. Oh, I thought it was super chat. Sean, my bad.
Pause.
All right, well, since E-Man, well, he want to take Diva's spot, he want to take my music spot. Go ahead, Diva.
At Workademic 6415, $2. We the simp. Why you always talking about sus topics?
Okay. So my thing is this. My thing is this. When you get access to people per who it is that you network with. Sharon got access to people through who he networked with. He also has access to other people through who he networked with on other levels. That does not mean that Sharon can't be here just because that person who either brought him here or put him in the position to where he could find what it was is that person, trying not to mention because it's your channel. That
Well,
person put him.
that's a mandatory
But hold
talking
on. But
point.
wait,
You
wait,
are
wait,
your
wait.
network. You are your network. That's a
I
mandatory
know
talking
that.
point.
I know that. I know that. But here's the thing, though, right? If we're understanding that talking points only exist as far as the eyes can see, or as far as like purview of the content you consume. If I was gatekept by way of Angry Man, I should at least have half his subs, but I don't.
Right.
So my thing is just because I network. And I say that, yeah, I am Beano Nation. When I go live, I don't see 500 people in my chat no more. You see what I'm saying? So one, that would be me setting the expectation on Angry Man. Hey, when I go live, you supposed to. But guess what? Here's the even harder example of that. Izzy is actually Angry Man's best friend of over 30 years. So if
I'm glad you
anybody,
brought up Easy too,
but
because
hold
he's
on,
part of
wait.
the gatekeeping
But here's my thing
of
though.
Angry Man.
But here's my
Easy
thing
is
though.
a gatekeeper.
But wait, stop. We trying to
Everybody
establish
got
things.
the gate.
We
Right.
trying to
Everybody got
establish things that does not exist. Gatekeep what? What is it that Angry Man is holding back down? You can only get by way of him.
And also,
answer
Anton
that
is
question first. Hold on.
it's not just
Answer that
it's
question,
You
not
gotta
please.
just
answer that
Angry
question
Man.
first,
Answer that
Professor.
question, please.
It's Angry Man, Anton,
Right. All those
BGS,
things. What are they holding? Okay.
Obsidian
What
is
are they
also a
gatekeeping?
Hold on.
gatekeeper.
Besides the names,
Oh
O'Shea,
my god.
hold
O'Shea
on.
is a gatekeeper.
What are they
I'm just saying,
gatekeeping?
I'm just keeping it
What are
real.
they what are
Besides
they
the names,
gatekeeping?
what are they holding back? That's what we want to know. What are they holding back?
Look, if you're not co-signed
Oh
by
my god.
one of the names I've just given you,
Mhm.
you will not grow in black YouTube in the chicken
Perfect. Now
circuit.
pause there. What is considered growing?
Having over being monetized and having the ability to create money off the black experience in black YouTube.
That's not correct because here's what it is that you're saying, and I'm telling you what it is that I'm saying, which is what's happening here. What you're saying, you're talking checkers, we're talking chess. I didn't have to.
Oh, I've seen the chess.
I got you, but here's the thing though, because even prior to me even being affiliated with Beano Nation, I already had got to about 700 subs by me networking with other people from JP to Fatty to a whole bunch of different people. I've picked up subs everywhere, but the majority of my subs came by way of me myself. Now, regardless if I had those networking relationships or not, it's still a me factor. So my question is still to you, because you didn't answer the question. What is it that BGS, Angry Man, Obsidian, what is it that they're holding back that people would not have access to unless they get validated by them?
So Sharon, I'll give you another name. I'm not dismissing you. I'm gonna answer your question, but also tell Sharon there's a. So when I started making YouTube content before I erased my channel like 3 times because I had some crazy content. It's crazy, right? There was some people called the habitual line steppers that had gate kept and was pushing me. But because I refused to join any organization or get any organized teaching of this digital space, they cut me loose. They kicked me out the Black Manosphere,
You're
which
just
made
not
me
Pause.
entertaining. You're not
No, no, no,
entertaining.
no, no, no,
So
no, no, no.
Pastor,
I'm very entertaining. Trust
Pastor, I
me.
need Pastor, I
Fatty,
need you.
You're not.
trust
No, I
me.
could believe they
Fatty,
put
trust me.
Pastor,
Fatty,
Pastor,
Fatty.
hold
I don't
on,
even make
Pastor,
content anymore.
Pastor,
Fatty and all the niggas who come to my
Pastor,
channel
Pastor,
way
Pastor,
before, way before. Yo, Raw B,
Pastor,
y'all niggas know how entertaining
Pastor,
my shit was. It was way
Pastor,
better. It was way more entertaining than this shit, nigga.
Pastor, I
And,
need you to
and
pay
That's
attention.
why
everybody
you
know
over
it.
here
Raw
Pastor,
B
hating. It's
know
a
it.
but
hater.
Raw
Pastor,
It's
Biscuits
a
know
hater
it.
in the room.
Raw
but
B know
Pastor,
it. Will
but
know it.
Pastor, but
Yo, you
Pastor,
everybody know my shit was better than
Pastor,
this shit, dog.
Pastor,
Don't try
stop,
to play
listen,
me, nigga.
Pastor, listen,
Eat a
answer this
fucking
question.
man. Nigga better
Pastor,
show me some respect,
Pastor,
nigga.
Pastor,
That's just why people know who I
oh
am,
my
nigga.
God,
You
Pastor,
got it, you
answer,
got it, you got it, you
Pastor,
got it. But
answer this
he
question.
threw a
Pastor,
shot at me that was
oh my
crazy.
fucking God, Pastor, answer this question. Who stopped you from making content?
I did not. I erased my channel like 3 times and
Oh,
decided it wasn't worth it.
so nobody kicked you out. You just stopped
Mm-mm.
making content.
I just stopped. I just stopped because I saw it wasn't worth it. I didn't see the growth in it. I didn't like it. But my
So
shit was growing and it was
no
doing
one stopped
good.
you. So no one stopped you, which also means that no one made you.
But I was kind of gate kept too because a lot of the bigger content creators did come to my channel and
Bruh.
because Fatty was coming to my channel way before
And I
JP
got
and
you.
Anton and all them. Like so
Okay.
like one of the niggas that Anton interviewed about who was a registered nurse. I had that nigga on my whole channel. Talking about how he wasted money in the community and everything like that. I had nigga on my whole channel like that. It's
But
on Rumble right now. It's on Rumble right now, nigga.
Anton didn't start nor stop you from making content.
But they're gatekeepers. When you go against
Okay.
these
So
people,
let me ask you a
they
question.
they
That's
they,
not
they,
gay.
they can
But
suppress your
but stop,
I
content.
think you don't understand. You don't understand the
hold on.
word gatekeeping. Let's get a definition. I promise you, y'all going in circles
Eat
because
hold on.
you don't know what gatekeeping means.
I got you, but I'm getting to a point. So, Pastor, you said that they have followers, they have subscribers. My thing is, it's over how many million people on the earth? How many billions of people on the earth? You mean to tell me those the only people that you can make content for?
This space is very
Well,
simplistic.
then leave the space.
No, so I ain't got to leave nowhere.
Okay, so then
These
create
niggas
the
got to
content.
stop gatekeeping.
No, what you need to stop doing is worrying about what other people doing and focus on what you doing. See,
No,
if you wasn't
and that's and
no,
I
listen.
understand
If
that.
you was if
I
you wasn't
understand that your
Pastor,
failures
oh
are
my
Now, gone.
personal, not external.
if
No,
you
no,
wasn't
I understand your failures are
if you
personal,
wasn't
not
no
external.
if you
But let me
wasn't
tell you
focused
something.
if
There
you
is
wasn't
an
focused
external
on them,
force.
oh my
There's an
fucking
external
God.
force, my nigga.
Ain't
And let
no
me tell
external
you,
All right,
that
force,
all
external
right,
bro.
hold on.
force is out here,
Let me ask
nigga.
Pastor
See,
a
hey,
question.
Saran, when you lost
Hold on,
your
I got you.
channel,
Now this
nigga,
nigga
an
pastor
external
talking
All right,
force.
hold
about
on. I'm gonna ask
gravity,
you a question.
man.
Hold on.
Ew,
So, were
pastor.
you a part of the people that was striking my channel? Is that's why you saying is a gatekeeper? Go ahead,
Oh,
Pastor.
that's wild.
He just left. See, this is the
Slap the
conquer
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
PhD with yo motherfucking fault because that is the type of conquered man that y'all women talk about, right? And I have nothing against Pastor. My thing is this. Y'all remember a little while ago when I first started saying the EBT sector, right? And I said, yeah, everybody kicked me out the sector. What did I do? I start making other content, correct or incorrect?
Very correct.
Yeah.
Did I not start at 2.7 thousand subs before I grew to 35,000 subs? What was I doing when I was doing that growth? I was doing political content. Ain't nobody gatekeeping shit. If you mean to tell me that you're being conquered by another man's intentions or will, then I question the fact that you call yourself a man. Can't nobody stop you from doing shit.
Well, you missed it. He wanted he wanted YouTube reparations.
For
He wanted
what?
somebody to give him something. That's the point. I'm telling
For
y'all,
what?
he really listen. If you listen to what he said, he's like, "Why you didn't give me your subscribers, your platform? Why you didn't give me
Bruh.
those things instead of creating his own?"
So first of all, Angry Man subs, Anton subs, BGS subs, anybody subs. That's their subs. Your subs is not supposed to be their subs. If you get some of their subs, then great. If you don't, then that's on you. You supposed to be growing your channel on your own proclivities, not on what everybody else does. Angry Man got 800,000 subs. Will, how come you don't got that? Because guess what? Those are not my subs. So what? I'm supposed to look at Angry Man and say, "Hey, bro, until you start shipping some of your subs my way, I'm not gonna rep Beano Nation." What the fuck type of dumb shit is that? So now I'm gonna be over here like, yeah, SBG gang. When guess what? Most of the people in the chat, when me and Sharon was going back and forth, what was most of the people in the chat saying? This is the internet, baby. Where are y'all coming up with these falsified, convoluted, delusionalized ass relationships and affiliations where y'all think people supposed to stand with each other when y'all kill each other every day over dumb shit? What gatekeeping? Wait, stop. Ain't no gatekeeping, no black community. First of all, it has to be a community for it to be gate kept. You have to fucking have a fence around the bitch first. Ain't no fence around the goddamn black community because y'all destroy this bitch every goddamn day. So stop it with gatekeeping. Ain't nobody gatekeeping shit. Ain't nobody stopping you from becoming successful except you. So that conquered man talking point, that's the fucking shit I'm talking about. Good job, PhD, for introducing that. But guess what? It's nothing new.
But the problem is YouTube was created that it's the problem is YouTube was created so the gatekeeping goes away. Hollywood had a gatekeep because you couldn't get into Hollywood. Everybody could get into YouTube. Like that's the whole point is you can't say that you're being gatekept by men who don't even control the platform. That's crazy.
Gatekeeping what? What is that? Again, and I ask, what is Angry Man, BGS, Anton, Cynthia? What is who the? I'm sorry. Let me ask a question. Sharon, who got control of your channel?
Me.
Who starts and stop you from going live?
It is a gatekeeper though. The gatekeeper is the algorithm. The algorithm gatekeeper like fuck.
There it is. There it is.
It's definitely a gatekeeper.
Prior to this shutdown, because my growth started when Charlie Kirk got popped, right? Prior to this stoppage of my growth, I caught the algorithm when Charlie Kirk got popped, and I grew. But guess what?
Got popped, used to feds to my spot. Took me to court, tried to take all I got. Okay.
All right. But then the shutdown came. So I caught that algorithm with the shutdown. Now, guess what? I got to catch a new algorithm because when I go live now, I barely have 20 people in the chat. That's fine. But guess what? Am I sitting up here saying it's Angry Man fault? Why I ain't got 3,000 people in the chat no more? What the fuck? That don't make sense.
Can you tell us what the BNO stands for? If it is an acronym, since
that's the incorrect spelling of it, but it's BINO, black and name only.
Say it one more time.
Black and name only.
And that fits a person that fits him.
I'm gonna tell you, this is my understanding of it. Just because I have a black name does not mean that I'm always going to be a part of the degeneracy or the successfulness of what it means to be black, because black standards say that as a young black man in my age group, I'm supposed to be by myself, smashing multiple women, living a life of degeneracy, selling drugs or being in jail or something like that. I don't live by everybody else's standards. I could, wherever I go, I could become successful, but it's all on me. So
right, but the acronym makes sense for a Mexican to bring up.
Well, one, he has to be Mexican, but I get your salaciousness. I'm not knocking you for it. But at the end of the day, like people, this whole gatekeeping aspect, I don't apologize by getting irritated because that's just honestly how I feel, because people always say that stupid shit. Oh, if it wasn't for Angry Man, you wouldn't this. Guess what? If it wasn't for a lot of the people who started speaking out about these issues, a lot of people wouldn't be having these conversations. If it wasn't for Angry Man, it wouldn't be no Kevin. But if it wasn't for someone else, if it wasn't for Tommy, it wouldn't be a whole bunch of shit. If it wasn't for the person who was before Tommy, if it wasn't for Martin, it would. If it wasn't for Huey P, if it wasn't for Thomas Jefferson, when is it going to stop? When the fuck did humanity become gatekept? Oh, so y'all talking about gatekeeping ideology? So niggas can't come up with new ideas? What that lyric from Jay-Z go? Y'all said y'all made it. Y'all said y'all made Hove, make another Hove. So Pastor, you said that Anton and Angry Man on they block. Okay, cool. Do it better than Anton. Do it better than Angry Man. Do it better than BGS. What's stopping you? Nothing. Oh, well, they holding me back. O'Shea holding me back. How? The nigga is in Africa.
But you know what?
Last time I checked, it's only one person that can click that go live and stop the stream button, and that's you. So who's stopping you?
No one.
Didn't nobody stop you when you put that dick up in that bitch? Ain't nobody stop you. Ain't nobody stop you when you put that money
We
on the
just
table.
went nuclear. You just went.
This is what irritates me about a lot of black men that be like, man, I'm gatekept by another black man. Nigga, what? I wish a nigga would try to sit up and try to say, nigga, I hold something over you. Nigga, you don't hold shit over me. Nigga, we cool or not. I don't give a fuck.
That's
Will said,
wild.
"Stop holding my penis."
Honestly, I
Yeah,
can
no.
what you were
You
saying
gotta
about
relax.
the algorithm thing, because you know what? I think I'm starting to see a pattern with that. That might be a mainstream thing in the sense of there's a particular narrative, right? That is trending or made to trend. That may incentivize you to speak on the topic, like on all of us. Because I've seen all types of content creators from all different types of different content, whether it's tech, fitness, gaming. They all kind of go political at times. It'd be like nothing about their channel, like they had nothing to do with that, but then they end up going towards political stuff, and they blow up because of the political bullshit.
You want to know
So
why? You want to know why, Marvelous? I'll tell you why. Because it's easy. You know
yeah,
how easy. You know how easy it is. I'm gonna tell you how easy it is. It's easy to gain a following in politics, just like it's easy to gain following in the gender war. It's all stupid. You see what I'm saying? It's based on people's biases and their own
Triggering.
proclivities and how it is that they are coming to seek validation. I could sit up here and I could put Trump on the screen and not say nothing, and people will get mad and come in my chat and, oh, you a bootlicker, you a coon. But
Meanwhile,
all I
they're
gotta
feeding
do,
the algorithm.
is turn on subscribers mode. They're going to be so mad that they're going to subscribe to talk some shit and then leave the channel, but they didn't unsubscribe.
That's crazy.
Oops. But this is how the human psyche works. The human psyche works that you will confront something in your face, but you will turn around and leave without picking up your shit. So if I picked up subscribers that don't watch my channel just because I'm not in the algorithm right now, that's okay. I don't care. I'm not fronting on fucking YouTube just for fucking subscribers. I don't need this shit. I just do it for fun.
but you know what though? You're right though, because even on my channel, I only think about like maybe 3 politics. 2 of them was Matt Walsh, and those was my highest vids.
There you go.
And again, that's not my topic, but I do like talking about debates and communication and how things break down sometimes on my channel. So that was more to what it was about. But it's
Nah,
just like I said, like
It's
it's funny how certain
popularity.
narratives.
you
It's
gotta under
popularity.
you
It's
gotta
not really
under
about politics.
right.
Whatever's popular at the time, it like if you talking about P Diddy when it was hot, like, I'm telling you,
Mhm.
everybody was grabbing it. So like people, it's crazy when I listen to YouTube. It's most people haven't studied the craft that
Mhm.
literally how they want to get paid. Like you should be a master. If you're gonna be a YouTuber, be a master at it. Learn everything about it. Like be a student to the game, and you'll understand how the algorithm don't care about no race, no gender,
Nope.
no war. It cares about consistency and being able to strike while the iron is hot.
What's that girl name that blew up during the Diddy trial? The light skinned girl.
Tisa.
Yeah, Tisa Tales.
Tisa
Tisa Tales was having at least like 9,000 people in her chat during the Diddy trial. I just seen her do a live the other day. She probably had like 200 people in there. What happened? So people be like, oh, Tisa fell off. No, she didn't fall off. The algorithm just not calling for it right now. And when you pay attention to your analytics, the majority of my people who was watching my show, they didn't like the fact that I was talking because guess what? They came to view the content, not to hear my black ass speak. So guess what? I put the content up there. I just fucking push play. And I just don't say nothing.
And that's where I was kind of but that's where I was kind of going with it. I was trying to say, like, I understand it's a popular thing, but it's more like as a content creator, or is it even about what the content you want to put out, or is it about what they want? Like, or you just pretty much another employee of YouTube where it's kind of like, yo, YouTube says this, I'm gonna talk about this.
It's
you know what I'm
mix.
saying?
Nobody
Like,
care what you want though. That's what people don't understand.
Right.
I like to talk to that, and that's one of the main reasons why I made it. I took the difficult route of attempting to not use videos and build my content off of communicating with each other. And
Organically.
that's why I don't like to really do reviews. I don't really like to talk about other people. I like to use the situation and build up a conversation. So people come here for not even necessarily me, but because I'm able to dictate a discussion between a bunch of crazy ass people, and sometimes we get loud and wild, sometimes we get some great information, sometimes we get nonsense, laughter, we get all of that plethora of different individuals. We have people that are doctors here, like it's not too many places where we can have so many levels of intelligence communicating with one another. Diva would never speak to Jalen in her life unless it was for my show.
Can
and
I
it's
jump in for
funny
just a
because
second?
they
You
converse
stop
and then
saying people. We got a person that's a doctor.
Stupid.
right.
So here's the
But we
here's
also have Dr. G that be here as well, right? So what I'm saying is plenty of doctors that be here. We also got Dr. Steele that be up in here in our channels as well, right? We have a bunch of people that have PhDs that don't even let us know that they have them.
You're right, Sharon. I don't know why they can't say Sharon. You're right.
So
I was wrong. You see how that works, guys?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? YouTube deals in buckets. These buckets is what run this algorithm. You have a live stream bucket, you have a video bucket. This is why before you go live, you can select categories. This is why your thumbnail is important. This is why your description is important. Your title is important. Your hashtag is important. And here's the thing. Who you get this information from is people who's doing better than you and has found success on YouTube. So when you want to talk about networking, you can sit up here and you can talk all the shit you want to. Like I hear people talk shit about Anton all the time, but guess what? I see a lot of people trying to emulate what Anton has done and they're finding growth. A lot of people want to talk shit about Angry Man, but they're emulating what Angry Man. There's literally a man on YouTube who's like damn near the carbon copy of Kevin Samuels, and he's finding success. But this is my thing though, I'm not knocking nobody for the success that they found, so why the fuck y'all knocking somebody else? You see what I'm saying? So you can talk shit about Angry Man, you can talk shit about Anton, you can talk shit. If you the best revenge is success. If you want to talk shit about them, do better than them. But if you're not going to do better than them and just sit back and complain, why should I listen to you? Because your hate is not generating. The hate that you got is only generating you small time dollars. And you know, some people don't utilize different tools to actually pay attention to how it is that they grow. If you look up my channel on Social Blade, you will see why it is that I kept doing political content. If you look up my channel on Social Blade, you will see why it is that I went the direction that I went. But where did I pick these gems up? I picked these gems up from Angry Man. I picked these gems up from my wife. I picked these gems up from watching other content creators do better than how I was doing. So the best way to win is to learn from people who's winning.
Now we hear the truth. Raw G is the reason he's doing good. I don't care what nobody say.
Where do you think these graphics come from? These graphics, man, shit, man. Come on now.
Talk about it. A woman makes y'all better. Abandon y'all walking with men and come to the woman. How you said it, PhD, the woman?
Byron said I thought Tommy started all this. In more ways than one, Tommy did. But guess what? People love to take the talking point of Tommy started this and then try to make and I'm not saying you doing this, Byron, but they try to make a salacious statement behind it. Say, well, look what Tommy at now. Okay, well, Tommy's on Rumble, but that's not taken away from what success that he has.
Yeah. Hey, have you noticed like the people who really win in this space all got women?
Say that again 2 times, please.
The people who win in this space on a major level all got women. I'm telling y'all, like they are like the secret that most people haven't figured out in this space. They have a perspective that most men cannot see. Just gonna leave that there.
When it comes down to it,
it's a good question. What's your thoughts on that, Marvelous?
Oh man.
It says, what does every big successful YouTube channel have in common?
Oh, that's easy.
I would say honestly, they told me consistency. You have to be consistent. To be successful, you have to be very consistent.
Some people be consistently bad, but go ahead, Sal.
Well, I wasn't saying about bad, just saying what they have in common.
He's saying that to be salacious. What does every big successful YouTube channel have in common? They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Even when
that's why I came to this YouTube thing.
Even when it's bad critique, like
they don't give.
I will never tell y'all my sister's channel, but my sister has over 2 million subs. And one of the biggest things that I picked up from my sister, she was like, I don't read the comments.
You was related to Hannah.
No.
You related to Miss Pearl? Miss Pearl things? Goddamn.
That's not my sister. But no, the thing is, like a great example is somebody left a crazy ass comment on my sister's page. So I went and I started going in the comments, talking shit, going back and forth. My sister was like, I don't care. Why do you care? I'm like, because you my sister, and these motherfuckers don't. She was like, it's not messing with my money. It's a comment. It ain't taking away my money. I was like, yeah, you're right. So when I pay attention, I look at people talking shit about Mr. Beast, but you ain't got Mr. Beast subs. People talking shit about Angry Man. You ain't got Angry Man. So people talking shit about Nick Recator. You ain't got Nick Recator subs. Tell me how I was moderating for a channel that picked up damn near $700,000 in one stream, and you think he gonna care? You crazy. That's what separates the big channels away from the small channels. Going back and doing reviews of a review of a review of a review of a review over. Why do I need to do a review of a panel that I was just on for people who already subscribe to my channel? Just watch me be on that panel, just for me to do a review of that panel while they watch me do a review. Y'all already heard me say 90% of the shit that I already said. The only reason I'm doing it on my channel is because I get a chance at the 10% I didn't get to say.
Well, yeah, because sometimes you don't get to really express, how, sometimes you don't really get to. Yeah.
That's fine. So now watch this. So now I'm gonna hold my channel hostage and say, y'all should support me for doing a review of the review of the review of the review. What? But if that's your bucket and it works, for you, go for it. I'm trying to move on to bigger and better things. I can't stay in the same circular YouTube space, the EBT space, where everyone
absolutely not.
People.
So you trying to say that Sharon in the EBT space? Well, you gotta get promoted to the Social Security space. After the EBT space, it's the Social Security space.
The EBT space is stuck at table number 1, where the chairs is rickety and the food comes out on dirty plates. When you get away from table number 1 and you can look at table number, I find it funny that people who's at table number 1 talk shit about people who's at table number 2, because we all want to be at table number 2 where we get fine dinery and clean glasses. When we get our cup, we ain't got to look in the cup and see that it's a roach in there or something like that. At table number 1.
But Willie, hold on before you go finish another metaphor. I want you to understand it's a difference between if Sharon would review this show versus Sharon going into enemy territories and reviewing a show where he was somewhere else, because it wasn't his show. He didn't get a chance to kind of elaborate on all the things that he wanted to. So I do like a review of a show that you was on. I don't like when people review shows that they was hosting, because you can say whatever you want.
Let's say me and Sharon get into it right now, and then I go back to my channel and I played a part or the show where me and Sharon got into it, where people who subscribe to Sharon and subscribe to me already seen and heard everything. But because Sharon muted me or I got booted off, now I'm going to go back to my channel and I'm going to talk shit. So now I want people to come watch me talk shit about the reason that I'm mad because I got kicked off. Or even better, I can accept the fact that it is what it is and move on and attempt to do something better. Now, let's say I come out with better content tomorrow. I don't care about what happened yesterday.
Right.
I'm on the better content. Or I can go live tomorrow and it could be shit content. And now Sharon has even more reason to talk even more shit. Yeah, look at that whole ass nigga Will. That shit that he doing right now, that shit ain't nothing. That's why he only got 10 people watching him. Okay, I don't care. Guess what? At one point in time.
Another thing. So when Sharon was reviewing his time over there with Arsenity, I didn't have the chance to go up there and speak the way that I wanted to speak. So I got a chance to voice my opinion on the review. So I like the review. I like that. Keep doing that, Sharon. Don't listen to these niggas. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
No, you're good. But watch this. Then you got somebody like Pastor who be like, man, Sharon, gatekeeping. What?
Yeah, he's the gatekeeper. That's what, hey, Sharon, that's why I'm not monetized. Because you won't open the gate. Open the gate.
Right, Sharon, open the gate. Marvelous should be monetized.
Hold on. Because we have 7 hours. I got a question for Diva. Hey, Diva, you there?
I'm here.
You got any final thoughts?
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.